Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Philanthropist. Noun. A person who loves humankind in general.
Waking up off the Hogans in the tank of rain. DoorDash sitting heavy on my chest today. In the kitchen, check the fridge, something's missing. Can't eat my special sauce, she got me lip licking. Check my phone, it's Wagons and OIC. They like my red shoes, playing referee. Directing the masterpiece that is my life. Holding me back when I try to kill my wife. In the office, greeted with the stench of old feet, Italian grease. Shit got me feeling nauseous. Stepping over wires, arcade sticks and capture cards. Boot up OBS on Windows 8, man, I'm working hard. I'm just a small guy, making 5 bands on the hour. Every hour I'm devouring. Don't you play me, cause if you play re, I'll make you publicly apologize until you say please. When I sit in my chair, I'm swaying like a metronome. Keeping time until you tip me, that's a business probe. When I look at chat and see no one is talking, I'll just call your mouth drooling idiot for just watching. When I end the stream and see I only got to 50, I'll end the record and beg you please tip me. To the remaining 200 people to the acoustic stream, if every one of you tipped $1, that'd be a really big dream, thank you. Will I ever take accountability? I don't know, but I do know that the tips go, gotta grow. It's a struggle running 2 channels, now 3, but I'm a crowd-funded individual, so it's not free.
Philanthropist. Very generous person or institution.
3 channels, yeah, I need to make that money back. Got a big gin in the line trying to cut it back. Got an improved setup if you wanna call it that. Got
Please
my
clap.
big bitch flannel with the hoodie in the bag. I'ma beg a couple dents where they wallet tag. Could've had that 50K, but now I'm not a part of that. Never called at the right time, so I waddled out. Put a couple Hogans and went and got the bottle out. Staying out of drama, that's what I'm all about. Side scrollers set me up, they just did it for the clout. I really need support, I really need it now. But I won't go and get a job cause I would rather be a clown.
Salt. Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
What's a mob to a king, to a god? How I wish I was more than a 50-bit bitch. 20 years faking, can't make it. Red hat, blue vest on my bacon. I'm shaking back to the days when views paid me. Used to play games, now the game plays me. Used to make waves, now I just pray. It's not a slow day, sitting on my couch in the hallway. They just hate me cause I made it. They just hate me cause I'm racist. They just hate me cause I'm real. It's because I run the slave trade.
Big black
Kiwi
butt.
farms on my case. Skin melting off my face. Spraying Jasper with a mace. Cats locked in the basement. Will I ever take accountability? I don't know, but I do know that the tips go, gotta grow. It's a struggle running 2 channels, now 3, but I'm a crowd-funded individual, so it's not free.
Fuck. Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't know what happened. OBS decides to say, hey, we're not streaming. We're gonna stop. I'm like, no, get to fucking work.
I get this thing.
But I missed quite a fucking lot. The last time I streamed, which was the 28th, that's like what, 5 days ago? So I missed quite a bit. All that I do know is that shit's fucked, and all that I can taste is
Salt.
But yeah, that's just all I have with it. I've been like quite. I know. I wanted to stream on one of the days on Sunday when he was doing the React stream. Had shit to do.
Ah!
Then I wanted to do the Throwback stream. Couldn't do it. Because last time I ever did anything with DSP Throwback, it's fucking boring as shit. But I do know that he said a lot of things that were incredibly fucking stupid. Stuff that would really make you want to go make the bad man stop.
Make the bad man stop.
But, case in point, we move on. Life goes on, say la fucking V. Honestly, I've been distracted as of late. I've been watching The Boys, finally got to the 4th season. And it's going places. Best way to describe that season, it's going places. But we're done with all that right now, so we're just gonna continue onward. One thing I will look at, and this is in some particular order, but at the same time, we're gonna go over everything that happened Friday. There was one thing that he did Friday, the rest of it, not gonna go into detail about it. But then stuff on Saturday, Sunday, and also technically yesterday. But what happened a few hours ago? We're gonna get into that. So, with that said and done, let's begin.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Oh yeah, and I can't say Happy Pride Month anymore, because you know what happens. As soon as July rolls around, everyone forgets about Pride Month. Instead, they just move on.
I really need that money.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day at work, good day off. Hello everyone that's in the chat so far. We'll move on from there. It's going good. Work, being work, and then this is just a way to decompress. Take out all the aggressions on the man that has the face of an intelligent human being. As seen as the thumbnail.
Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really that money.
Now,
that money.
Now begins Wrath Month. Oh shit. Well, Mike. Oh yeah. And also Wilson, Stony, Reaper, Ricky. I think it's Ricky.
Please clap.
Also Gaby Guru, Leo, William, Captain Day After Day, Vanguard, Red Demonizer, and Shine. And also, what up, Gino?
Which, of course, is a little segment that we like to call Phil's Day Off, where I talk about my day off.
What up, Maxon? Oh yeah, a special segment we call Phil's Day Off, which he just talks about the mundane shit that nobody cares about.
Admittedly.
Oh yeah, Happy Canada Day. And then a few days pass, Happy Independence Day to everyone else on the 4th of July.
Yesterday was not that big of a deal.
Hello, what up, Licart? Why? I don't know why. I don't know why. You're asking the most important question, which is why.
It was a more chill day with my wife.
Also, one thing I did notice is that he's not streaming on the 3rd. He's taking Wednesday off, which is pretty peculiar coming from Phil. But then again, what he does sometimes, he'll work, I say in quotes, all throughout until Thursday. That's his normal day off. But now, for some weird fucking reason, let's pull up the schedule of what he has so far. And this just makes zero fucking sense, though. Like, I'm looking at his schedule. Like, what's different? Like, what the fuck is different here? Like, I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking there's nothing different. There's a college paper question, why? I put why not and got an A. You should have been an A+. WWE Champions event. Oh, what up, stranger? Oh, that could be it. Who knows? But right here, though, on the 4th, aka Independence Day, where everyone else is grilling and setting off fucking fireworks and getting drunk while shooting off fireworks, instead what he's going to be doing is playing Street Fighter 6. He's going to be doing the Riven gameplay. Oh, and by the way, the Riven playthrough that he's doing is shit.
Phil, you angry, Phil.
Bro, the F is that pig. Why is that a pig? Why, Holla? Oh, this one. Right. I was gonna say, if you're talking about my thumbnail, why? I make Nightmare Fuel for a reason. But I'm just looking at this going, why? Take this day out before July 4th and not on July 4th. Exactly. Most people out there in America, they have the 4th off. That's the reason why. They always have the 4th off. And if he complains that not a lot of people are showing up for his 4th of July stream, like for the late night stream, yeah, we all know that's going to be a problem for him. And he's going to bitch and complain. Our entertainment. I think that's funny how that properly popped up. Nice. Anyways, that's just it though. Why is he doing that? I just don't know. Wait, the past few times on the 4th of July, he always plans some kind of bullshit event where which he begs nonstop since the 4th is just streaming and normally something sus. Oh, absolutely, Vanguard. And that's what we bring into play of critical theory. Question everything. But at the same time, though, we just don't know why. I still want to believe it's a WWE Champions event or just a WWE event in general. I kind of want to go with that little assumption. It's nice, though. He mentions the reason, and I'll say it doesn't, and if he doesn't, it is one of your... Yeah, that makes sense, Gino. That makes sense.
You know, I ran errands, which actually wasn't a long
What up, dunce? I worked 4th of July and no holiday pay. That sucks.
time. I actually had to do less errands yesterday than I usually do, so it was actually a quicker segment of that. We had some Hawaiian food.
A quick what?
Had to do less errands yesterday than I usually do, so it was actually a quicker segment of that. We had some
Quicker sendent of that? What the fuck does that mean?
Hawaiian food for dinner. Nothing special to talk about there, you know.
Doing good, dunce.
Hawaiian barbecue we've had before.
Yeah, I love the fact that he had food that he already had before. Oh, we did have Hawaiian barbecue that cost a shitload of money. We had that before. Thanks, Dents.
Spent some time with Jasper, cleaned up the house a little bit, folded clothes, woohoo, right? We watched the end of the season of BattleBots of 2019.
Like, okay, listen to this.
Special to talk about there, you know. Hawaiian barbecue we've had before.
Yeah, we've had Hawaiian barbecue before.
Spent some time with Jasper, cleaned up
Spent time with Jasper.
the house a little bit,
Clean up the house a little bit.
folded clothes,
Folded clothes.
woohoo, right?
Woohoo. Like, all this shit that nobody fucking cares about. Like, for God's sakes, on my days off when I streamed, I had to go to a church event. Boring. No one cares. Like, I could go into detail, like Phil, in very autistic detail of what happened at the church event. And you know what? I'm not going to. Because A, nobody cares about it, and B, it's a waste of fucking time. That's all I gotta say. It's a waste of time. No, Hernando, you're actually early. And also, what up, the one who waits?
We watched the end of the season of BattleBots of 2019 season.
Why does he look dingy? I don't know, seemingly odd. Also, what's up, seemingly odd? I don't know why. You could say it's seemingly odd, and I'll just see myself out. But regardless of all this, though, BattleBots. Who cares about BattleBots, really? Like, the only thing I would rather watch is Michael Reeves making some weird contraption that will just cause bodily harm. At least that's better.
It was really fun. We love
true, dunce.
the BattleBot show. We've now seen 2 whole seasons. We can't wait for more because there's like 4 more to watch.
There's like 4 more to watch. No one cares, Phil. Nobody gives a fuck of what you watched. Like, I could go on to say that I watched all of The Boys and I'm caught up with season 4, and I'm waiting for 3 more episodes to come out.
My wife
Why they got no food and drinks? I don't know. What up, Wilson?
started playing the Mass Effect Legendary Remastered Trilogy again. Because right now she's trying to play other games. There was this new Robin Hood game that came out on Game Pass yesterday. So it's
Was there a new Robin Hood game? Or was this a game that was already out there, but it just finally came to Game Pass?
called like Robin Hood Builders, right? So she's like, I
Oh, no one cares.
want to try it. She goes to play it. First of all, on the Series S, it runs like shit. It's choppy as hell in a lot of parts. Then it'll get smooth. Then it'll get choppy again.
Hey guys, the Series S makes the games run like shit. Give me more money so that way I can go buy my wife a new Xbox. What, Twilight?
You can absolutely tell
Nexus, doing good.
that basically this game is made for PC. Every menu looks like a PC menu, hotkeys and stuff, which you can't hotkey shit on console.
I mean, you could customize certain things with console games. Some you can rebind the controls to make it play to your liking. But some games out there, they just don't really work. Well, Colin, they don't really work for console. A great example of a game that actually works really well with console, even though it came out on PC, is Stardew Valley. Why? Because they bind it to the controls and it actually works really well. A game that doesn't work from PC to console is a game like Darkest Dungeon. You need a mouse and keyboard to play that game. You really fucking do. And you could argue this case too, that shooters are a little bit better on PC. I was going to say console for a second, but it heavily depends on the shooter itself. Like cover shooters, like something you see with like Gears of War and Uncharted, yeah, you can see that being on console. But games like Halo, Fallout, even though that's not really a shooter, it has a FPS look to it. Like the newer ones, I mean. What's another one? Halo, Doom, all those like work really well. Doom is better on console. Depends on which Doom you're talking about there, Reaper. It really depends. Like the old school Dooms, a little bit better on PC. A game like Fallen Aces, sure you can play with a controller though, but it's better with a mouse and keyboard. That's just it.
It just doesn't look very good.
Manhunt is broken as hell on PC. Nice. Oh, 2016? Okay, makes sense. But then again, I think that game is better for both. Then again, who's to say, really?
The game itself is kind of
Doom on 32X was terrible. Oh, yes. Some of the console versions of Doom were atrociously bad.
underwhelming because it looks like it's definitely supposed to be, a game that's played on PC. And then in addition to that, it's incredibly slow paced. It's like, oh, you have to fucking hunger and drink meter, and then crafting. Go chop down a tree, get all those. Go back to your town and build like this tiny little thing. So she played it for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, Phil, if you're talking about a game where you have to craft things and actually manage a town, yeah, games like that are going to be very, very slow. They just are. It's not like a game like StarCraft. Sure, StarCraft is a bit slow if you're trying to build shit up, but then the enemies attack. And then all the goddamn sudden, yeah, you better make sure you have your defenses up, or otherwise your home base is fucking fried.
She was like, this is the most boring.
Why does he look so angry or constipated? I don't know. I think that's just his resting bitch face.
Tedious game ever, and maybe if I was playing it on PC, it would be better. But being that it's console and so cumbersome and the frame rate's low, she's like, I'm not playing this anymore. So she's like, what do I want to play?
Yeah, here's the thing with that though, Gina. He's saying that his wife is complaining about games. But then again, what Phil did with Kat is essentially made a bigger version of him and female. So every single time that she has an opinion, it's always going to be the same as Phil's. This game sucks. The graphics suck. This is boring. Just like Phil.
I'm going to play the Mass Effect trilogy again. So she
Mass Effect trilogy, I heard the only good ones out of the trilogy was 2. Like, 2 is the only one that's great. 3 is okay despite the ending. And then 1, everything changed with 2.
booted it up, and here's the thing.
I mean, but granted, I know that a lot of people love the Mass Effect trilogy, the first 3 games. After that, no one cares. What up, Moth Loves You, and then also El Chica.
Mass Effect 1, I still think is the best game
Yeah, what kind of crack are you smoking, Phil?
that they've ever made. Like, Mass Effect...
Yeah, that's the thing. What is the best one? What kind of crack are you smoking? Because I want to take it and throw it into the toilet. You'll be essentially Jesse fucking Pinkman, and I'm going to be Walter White telling you to get out the toilet. I'll throw that crack down the fucking toilet.
2 is good. Mass Effect 3 is not so good.
Mass Effect 3 is fine. Mass Effect 3 has no real problems except for the ending, but at least they fixed it.
Mass Effect 1
Fun fact, Phil did play StarCraft 2 back in the day, and he sucks major balls. Oh, absolutely.
is just outstanding.
No, don't toss it. I'll take it. Get off the toilet. No, bitch.
Still to this
Yeah, good badge. I don't think it's a good badge. If it's giving him really shitty opinions, it's not a good badge.
day, it has some clunky parts to it, like the cover system isn't so good and stuff.
For which one? I'm going back.
Ever made. Like, Mass Effect 2 is good. Mass Effect 3 is not so good. Mass Effect 1 is just outstanding. It's still to this day, it has some clunky parts to it, like...
Wait. So, Mass Effect 1 is outstanding, but it has clunky gameplay. Are you sure that this is going to be a great game?
The cover system isn't so good and stuff, but for the most...
The cover system isn't that great and stuff. Phil, the first one was mostly an RPG. It was heavily based around the RPG elements. Second one, it became more of an action shooter, but it has RPG elements in it. So again, Phil, what the fuck are you on?
part,
Well, Lurker. Mass Effect 1 is mad by modern standards. Yep, true. Again, it's to each their own with this one, but with Phil's opinion, I can't stand by that one, because 2 is the better one.
Mass Effect 1 looks like best story.
Wait, for which one?
Cover system isn't so good and stuff, but for the most part, Mass Effect 1 looks like best story.
Mass Effect 1 had a decent story, but 2 was better, hands down.
Best music, best
I thought you didn't really care about video game music, Phil.
character development, you know,
2 had the better development, in my opinion.
establishing this cool universe of different cultures and stuff.
I mean, granted, we could say that Mass Effect 1 showed off a lot of things with its universe and lore, but then again, that's the first game. Second game could take it and just expand on it even more. That's what sequels are best known for, expanding a lore that's already been made.
Mass Effect 1 feels like the best effort to emulate Star Trek in a video game. Right?
I guess, What up, Nocturnal?
Like, that's what it feels like Star Trek. It's really neat.
Oh yeah, it's like Star Trek, where apparently Kirk goes around and punches a reporter in the face and says, "Fuck you, Ashley."
So,
Isn't there a whole story covering all 3? Yeah, there is. The trilogy.
she started replaying that, and I watched her play
He
like
needs to go home.
the first few segments of that. While she's playing it, all right, the presidential debate between former President Donald Trump and current President Joe Biden happens.
Oh yeah, that happened. Honestly, I'm gonna say this. I did watch the debate. I watched someone cover it. Best fucking entertainment I have ever fucking had. Because it's just both Donald Trump and Joe Biden going at each other's throats like, nah, I'm the best president. Nah, no, I was the better one, bitch. I was the better one. It was. It really was. It was just them going back and forth saying, I was better. No, I'm better. I'm better. But what really made it worthwhile was the fucking faces. People have already taken the faces of like Trump and Biden, and it's just hilarious. That's all I gotta say with it, though. That's all I gotta say. Bro, it was boring. Man, you just need to look at it from a hilarious point of view, Reaper.
And
Did Biden fall asleep? He did. It looked like he just shut down and he rebooted himself like, oh, I'm back. Where am I?
I just happened to be like browsing around
Like 2 kids fighting. Essentially, yeah. That's what it was.
my phone as I was watching her play.
I was on my phone. I call bullshit of you being on your phone watching the presidential debate because you would just be playing WWE Champions.
And it's showing the video feed, and it's the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. You got
After a while, it got kind of boring, but the faces that they made were funny, though. After that, I was like, okay, I'm tuning the fuck out. I'm going to see who else is streaming.
Donald Trump on the one side, and his face, he looks like he has to take the most wicked shit I've ever seen. Like, it looks like
Who?
his face I've ever seen. You got Donald Trump on the one side, and his face, he looks like he has to take the most wicked shit I've ever seen. Like, it looks like...
Well, we got scat humor. And Phil, are you sure that was Trump making the faces? It looked like Biden was when Taco Bell hit.
he is about to...
Yeah, exactly, Reaper. Yeah, Trump had it? No, Biden did. And he had the one where it's like, oh shit, it came out.
erupt in his pants. His face is so... right?
No, he had the look of a guy who was smug that he knew what he was talking about. A smug arrogance, as they would say. Something that Phil really has. And yes, Hollow, he is, and I hate it.
And then on the other side, you got Joe Biden, and he looks like some kind of a fucking, like walking zombie. Like, he looks like he's prosthetic from, like, a horror movie.
At least prosthetics from a horror movie actually look better than Joe Biden. I'm just gonna be real.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't even look human. It looks...
He looks more like someone who is just not wanting to be there. He looks like someone who's ridden with dementia, and he just wants to pass the fuck out while eating chocolate chip ice cream.
Like, this would have been a special effect from, like, a 1980s body horror movie. Like, it's a zombie that's about to explode or something. I'm looking at this, I'm like, this is
Okay, Reaper, honestly, that's a better comparison of what Biden looked like. He looked like an animatronic, but once you got him going and pissed off, yeah, he became more fluid with his, like, speech. But it was just bad. What I am letting random channel. The multiple Biden series. Yeah, that's apparently what that is, though, because when people first saw Joe Biden and the current Joe Biden, they look completely different. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Jesse Ventura. We're gonna do some conspiracy theories.
Funniest fucking still I've ever seen in my life. Neither of these guys look like they're human. They look like...
Okay, Phil. You had a funny still. Where is it? Where's the still that's so fucking hilarious?
You know what I mean? So I showed it to Kat. She bursts out laughing. She's like,
Yeah, she burst out laughing. You mean she neighed?
all right, let's watch this.
Bro, I turned raids off. Oh, wait, shit. Lefty, you raided? Oh, hang on. Hang on, you raided? Well, regardless, thanks for the raid anyway. Not yet? Okay. I didn't turn raids off. What the hell? You had them turned off. How did I have them turned off? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, wait, hang on. I know why. I know why, Lefty. I know why. Bear with me for a second. Ah, that's why. Give me a second. Let me fix that. God damn it, there's so many lefties! Why? Tell that to my YouTube studio. Lefty, shut up. Shut up, Lefty. Why? It's not my fault. I swear it's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Hang on. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Okay. Let's fix that, shall we? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Time fixed.
Please clap.
We're done.
For like 20 minutes. Let's just
How am I doing, Aaron? I'm doing good, except Lefty's yelling at me.
watch this.
Apparently, it's all my fault. Who is Kat laughing at? She didn't look exactly good on her last appearance. That's true. What up, lurker? Don't want some political insight from a non-voting gotcha addicted pig. I just want to see how informed he really is. I'm gonna use that in big air quotes of how informed he is.
Debate. All right.
Okay, Lefty, I think it's fixed. Ah, pink eye.
Oh my god. You know, as much as I've resisted DS politics.
Then again, why you talk about politics if you're just gonna talk about politics?
Right? I've told you guys that I don't want to be political. I watched it. I was like,
What up, Tuck? What is this dude doing up? I don't know what I'm doing up.
dude, I have to say something.
I have to say something because algorithm.
Right? Like, I absolutely have to say something about this. This is just insane at this point. Like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is just wildly ridiculous. Okay?
Well, then again, Phil, it was hilariously bad. Sure, we can give you that one. But at the same time, though, at the same fucking time, I would not take any political advice coming from you. But you know what, Phil? You know what? Cook off. Let's see how bad this opinion really gets. And exactly, he doesn't even fucking vote, even though he is, registered as Republican?
So, in a nutshell, because I'm not going to
Once?
talk too long about this, I just want to kind of get my say out there. All right? I don't feel that Donald Trump or Joe Biden are good presidential candidates for our country. I
Candidates. You say candidate, not candidates.
actually feel like
Candidates sounds like you're trying to say candidates.
they're probably two of the worst fucking people that could possibly lead the United States of America.
Okay, Phil, with what basis are you, judging this on? What are you making these claims on? What exactly did Donald Trump do, and what did Biden do? What research have you done to show that neither of these people are capable or more qualified to be a president?
All right? On the one hand, you got Donald Trump, who is so full of himself and so full of bluster and feeling so immune to everything that he can literally say or do anything and he, nothing happens. He's sitting there saying complete nonsense about stuff that never happened. He's making it up.
I'm sorry.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
You what?
Phil, that sounds a lot like you doing this. Like, with Trump, though, how he handled the country, he viewed it like a business. Because that's what Donald Trump is. He's a businessman.
Right?
Imagine if 2028 it was Christian Daniel Larson. Neither. I'm moving to Canada.
And he's full of shit, what he's saying. But then Joe Biden goes to talk. He's talking like this. Like, literally, this is what he sounds like during the debate.
Phil, do you not realize that They're both really old people. Joe Biden's like in his 80s.
I was like,
Do you not understand this?
is he okay? Like,
Yeah, he just described himself. He did, Gerardo. What's up, Gerardo?
is he all right? Why is he talking like this? Why is he whispering?
They even said at the beginning of it that he had a cold, and that's the reason why he sounds like it. It's a slam dunk by just saying, dude has recently been found guilty about multiple crimes, but he couldn't even do that. No, you're right, Tug.
You know, the whole debate is whispering. Is this how he talks now? He's just that old? He can't even fucking speak anymore?
That sounds really ironic coming from you, Phil, because when you were sick with a sore throat, you were sounding like this. Man, just fuck off. Fuck off. That's so sick.
He's supposed to be a fucking leader and he can't talk.
Yeah, this is really, really rich coming from you.
And he's mumbling about things that are incoherent.
Why is it that he's just when Phil's describing both Biden and Trump? Why is it that Phil is just describing himself here?
He said something like the average American gets taxed 6% of their income, but millionaires only get taxed 1%.
Which honestly,
Ah!
Oh, great time. Did Phil talk about politics? Well, Miss Darkfairy, and also well sway for the geese. There we go.
Neither are anywhere
I figured that would be appropriate.
close to anything realistic or reality. But I think he actually believed what he said. Like, I don't even know what he was saying. Yeah, he actually said, in a sentence, he said, I killed Medicare. He said that. I killed Medicare. You did what?
Well, then again, though, Phil, the things that Biden said, apparently the Democrats are in shambles right now.
You just...
Yeah, 6%. Isn't it way more? Way more.
And what's funny is,
because Philip Pigler's a narcissist and everything has to be about him. Me,
for the points where it was coherent, okay?
You did what?
You what?
Yeah, just like how Phil killed, what was it, Project 7?
They only use those moments to attack each other. Every time...
Yeah, that's another thing that Phil really does. He takes everything that people would say and twists it way out of context. He said that he beat Medicare, but Phil took that as, oh no, he killed it. He ruined Medicare. He killed it.
That they were asked a direct question. What would you do about the opioid epidemic? What would you do about parents who need help right now raising their kids because money is tight?
They were talking about childcare and they were talking about the opioid addictions, which then again, did you feel you want to talk about addictions? Not your strong suit here.
What would you do about the people who are, you know, the border crisis and immigration? What would you do? Literally, they wouldn't answer the questions. They would just say, yeah, that guy.
Well, then again, they did answer the question somewhat. But they took their time with it, though, because at least they had somewhat of a vague idea of how they're going to handle it.
Over there, he's a piece of shit.
War Thunder Raid? Is there a War Thunder Raid?
And this guy was, no, actually, you're a jerk and a criminal. Well, yeah, well, you're an old, decrepit piece of crap.
Oh, yeah, Phil? Well, you're a dumb retard. There, I said it.
Ah!
I just grab my box lunch that my mom made for me. I throw it across the room like we're in fucking school.
Well, yeah.
Oh, JPEG, right? Okay, now we can actually do this right now. Okay, raid! And that's all I have for the raid. I think that's just gonna be my new raid, my new raid slide every single time when Wolverine told. What up, Angel of Vitality?
Well, you're a fucking
And what up, Stripes?
orange fucking man. You know, they would literally like go back and forth, just yelling at each other.
The way that you're describing this, Phil, the way that you're describing this is how people would make presidents, AI presidents, play video games with each other and how they shit talk one another. You want a better example of this shit? Just go watch presidents play. Just go watch that. And no, they didn't really yell, though. They talk loudly, sure, but it's not to the point that they're calling each other out on shit.
And that was literally the debate. Like, that was the whole debate.
Well, then again, though, Phil, that's what this is. It's a debate.
I wish I could say that, like, that was, I'm making it up or I'm exaggerating.
Clone games or Shy Kong, that works too.
Like, they actually refused to address issues that the American people wanted to hear about. And instead, all they could do is attack each other.
Yeah, but here's the thing with that, though, Phil. As soon as that debate happened, guess what? People are more in favor of Trump than Biden now.
So I want you to think about that. These are supposed to be the two people who are going to
What up, Jesus?
lead our country. One of them will be president.
Again. I'm saying this again, though, because Biden's already in office. He might get a second term. But the way that the debate looks, it might look like not the case.
after the election.
Because it's all going to plan. What's up, Roman?
One of them will lead the country, and neither of them have a care in the world about the country. They only care about sitting there yelling at each other like,
oh, trust me, Barrel Roll. If Phil was president, he would be impeached day one.
Schoolyard children, ignoring all of the issues.
Phil, that sounds a lot like you, though. If people ask you a serious question, you try to deflect it and just not answer the question.
That actually are present, that we care about, and we need them to lead us through and help us with. One of them, literally, we know...
That is AI Trump and Biden using chat to talk.
Is a problem.
I wish.
Because he's a liar. He's a...
Trump is getting a chance to be in office after his criminal charges. It's That's what I'm saying. It's kind of at this point.
Blowhard. He's a criminal. He was a criminal before he just got indicted, right? The other one is dead.
How was he a criminal beforehand? Before he was indicted of these charges? How? Please explain.
Hey. Like, I don't think
What
before
else,
he just got indicted, right? The other one is dead.
The other one is dead. Again, that's just a conspiracy theory, which honestly sounds true. Right?
Like, I don't even believe that Joe Biden is coherent. I think he's literally a puppet. Like, they've got him pumped through so many fucking drugs and shit.
This is just you generalizing what they're doing, but on one hand, Phil, you're kind of right about it, though, because that's what the Democrats wanted. He's just a puppet for the Democrats. But at the same time, though, this is where he over-explains things about how things work, but it just makes him sound really fucking stupid.
Even be able to function and live, that I would be surprised if he survived another 4 years in office. If he got
Well, then again, if that happened, Kamala Harris would take over, but that might not happen.
out of office and was able to live a normal life, maybe he would live longer. But, dude, there's no way this guy's going to be president for 4 more years if he gets reelected. He's not making it, okay?
I just love the fact he's not making it. Fine, fair fucking point. Why don't we make Markiplier the new president? I mean, he is of age to actually run for presidency. And Trump proved that you don't really have to be in politics to actually run for presidency. Yeah, okay.
So for those of you who don't live in the United States, because many of you don't, I know many of you here are international. In fact, more than half of my viewership is international.
Markiplier as president would be bad. Please no. It's just a funny thought.
At this point, I know this from looking at demographics.
You know this by looking at the demographics. Yep, way to audit your audience, Phil.
You might say, how in the holy hell
Fair point, Reaper.
is your country run like this? Like, how do you get candidates like that? How are those the best too? They're not.
But then again, though, Phil, there were a lot of other candidates, though.
Our country is supposed to be a democracy. It's not.
Trump did a pretty good job for not coming from politics. He pretty much did. Like, I will say this. What Trump did, though, for the country, helping building jobs and actually helped out with security and actually helped out a bit throughout the COVID virus, throughout the pandemic. He tried his best, though. And I love one line that was used from an AI one. It's like, yeah, I'm doing for what you left me, which was Trump talking shit about what was it, Obama. And it's actually funny, though.
Our country.
But then again, with this whole thing, though, it's heavily dependent on people's perspective, subjectivity. It's their own takes about it. What up, simple guy? How's your week starting? Did you hear about Phil's moving tribute to Superblindman? I did hear about it. And I heard he monetized it. Somewhat.
Country is a
Oh, wait, wrong one.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
George Carlin explained democracy better. This is the best that we could do, folks. Yeah, he pretty much did. What up, Dashi? And also Korez.
champ. Our political system is set up to fool the common people to think we have a democracy. We don't. Here's an direct example why.
Okay, Phil, I'm also going to quote George Carlin here. For the one, yeah, apparently you're going to say, like, you're going to be like George Carlin's point about how he doesn't vote, but everyone else voted, can't complain. This is what Phil's trying to do here. He's just going to go on and say that I can complain because I'm not voting.
$5. If Phil was president, he would sign an executive order banning Argentina on day one.
Big up CB Loud for the 5 spot. That Mr. President, what's your reasoning? Fake memberships. Mr. President, what?
You what?
What? Trump kept both Iran and Russia in check, as well as North Korea. True. He did things like a power play. He power played the shit out of those countries. I will say that.
You will never ever in the United States of America
Phil, y'all have a more democratic system than I do. Sadly, sad for the Canadians.
with the system as it is, have a common person who is not filthy rich, prominent, or already in politics get voted into a prominent political position.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you're just saying that people who are rich and don't have involvement with politics. Let's go back again.
Rich, prominent, or
Prominent, even though there's some people out there that can do great things and they're not prominent enough, or filthy rich, or in politics, they can do great things.
already in politics
They could.
get voted
In Snort, we trust.
into a prominent political position.
Yeah, and that's another thing that's really true with that. He brings up the fact that if you're filthy fucking rich, that has something to do with politics. It doesn't.
But that's the whole idea of democracy, is that if someone is supposedly has the best ideas or is a good leader, that they should be able to be voted in by the people to lead the country.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you're just talking about democracy. You're talking about the debates. Because that's the thing with a debate, though. When people are being debated in a fucking presidential election, they will do whatever it takes to make the people like their opinions more. Why do you think that we got Biden in the White House already? Because nobody wanted Trump anymore. That's the reason why. People wanted Trump in the White House because nobody wanted Hillary fucking Clinton. And why do you think Obama got in the White House? Because Obama promised change to this country. He actually gave the promise of it. And the way that he spoke of promise, it was the reason why people voted him in. I'm not saying the reason why they voted him in because he's the first black president. Not saying that at all. It's due to the fact that he offered a lot of promises that he was hoping to keep. And that's what the people want. They want hope that someone could come into the White House, could come into Congress to actually fix the country. That's the reason why they would vote anyone in. And they tried that with Biden. Guess what Biden does? Absolutely fucking nothing great. But people are going to say he's better than Trump somehow. What, Morano?
But that's not possible. In order
And deep fryer.
to actually
And use fleshlight. Well spoken for a plug. And then there's Sly.
get into a position of power in the United States, you need to be rich.
Yeah, he definitely wanted to fulfill his promises, true. And then when he got elected the second time, for a second term, yeah, no one wanted to vote Mitt Romney. Mitt Romney is a snake.
You need to be famous. You need to already be in a political...
Wait. Going back a bit, I'm going to go back to it. Let's list off these points, shall we?
power in the United States, you need to be rich.
You need to be rich. Going back to the money, I see.
You need to be
Obama did keep one of his promises to go after Bin Laden. And yeah, guess what happened? He's dead.
famous.
Oh, you gotta be famous? Phil, people who are in politics aren't necessarily famous. They're really not. The whole thing with famous people coming in was sometimes during the Reagan times. Because Reagan was an actor who got into politics. He has Hollywood status there, but after that, nothing. Nothing really.
You need to already be in a political family.
That's the other thing with that, though. Because look at George W. Bush. His dad was already president, so he already has some political stature.
Or any of those three combinations.
But then again, though, Phil, you don't really need a combination of those three, though. You don't. But he's just going to sit there going, you do!
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99. What the debate proved is that we need hard age limits on who can run for public office. If you're over 70, you shouldn't be allowed to hold public office.
BFC Friday for $4.99. I appreciate that. And that's actually something I can actually agree with. I can actually agree with. There needs to be an age limit of when you can run for president. I know 35 is when you can run for presidency, but there needs to be a cutoff date, a cutoff age where you cannot run for president.
Take a look at
Exactly, Tuck. Nobody knew who Obama was until he was running for president.
anyone in fucking politics right now. And that
Reagan is the only U.S. president that I've been seeing being told what to do by someone else, live on TV with whispers on the ear. That's also true. What's up, Who's Poppin'?
is the case. Very few cases where you see someone who's the oddity who gets into politics and is not one of those three things.
But then again, though, Phil, Trump was already into politics, though, but he wasn't playing the game, the political game, as it were. He knew people who were Democrats, But then later on, he switched sides.
Okay? So this
The Terminator guy that was the governor. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was already governor of fucking California. Now he's not anymore. Well, plush.
system's rigged. That there's already an upper class who already stay in power, and everyone under them just has to deal with the system. Because God forbid that we speak up against it. Oh, you're revolting. Wait, what? I just want to reform the system.
What? What the fuck are you even talking about, Phil? I had the one where it's like, I'm so confused of what just happened, but all I got is this.
Salt.
What up, shit? Romney KO'd himself with the binders full of women. Yeah.
Please clap.
I forgot about that one.
The system doesn't work. Oh, no, that's...
But then again, this whole thing, when he's talking about the whole thing is rigged, that you have to have a high standard of power, what does this sound like to you? You know what? I can actually give... Oh, what's up, 45, Jackie? Arnold married into politics by marrying Kennedy. That too. That too. He just dropped the bomb with it. Nathan, yes, he is revolting. He is very much so. But the way that Phil's talking about this whole thing about politics and Congress having high powers, that's all right. You know what this reminds me of? Every single time that Phil will tell a story about the FGC, the Good Old Boys Club. The same thing with the Game Awards, the Good Old Boys Club. He's just taking the same shit that he already talked about with those two things, and he's putting it into politics. Yeah, DSP politics is looking very, very promising.
Revolt. What? No, we should have a system by which we can improve our political undertakings. Oh, no, go to jail. Oh, okay.
That's if you're doing something that's actually considered to be treason or a threat against the country. What the fuck are you on about, Phil?
What? So, that's what I mean, like, it's such a bad system. That's why we have people...
What up, Lord Tearshare? What the hell does Phil even know about politics anyway? Nothing. But again, he's just feigning intelligence here.
Like, wow, how could you have the two worst candidates for president? Because literally neither of them are actually, like, going to be leaders. They're just going to be figureheads for two political parties that have always been in power here forever.
But then again, though, Phil, if you actually looked at what Trump tried to do when he was president, he actually did a lot more than Biden ever did in his own presidency. With the whole COVID virus, he was the very first one to take the vaccine to see if it actually would work. So he sacrificed himself with that.
Liddy on the MIDI donated $1.99. Phil would have been a monster of a sovereign citizen.
Thanks, Liddy, for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Pretty much he would. He would definitely be a sovereign monster. Because at that point, he would get so ahead, the power would just go to his head, and he would just abuse it like that. Supposedly, he tested the vaccine. Is it proven, though? Again, it's all going by the word of mouth with it, though. It's just saying that, oh yeah, he tested the vaccine. It worked.
The Republicans and the Democrats.
Yeah.
It's that simple. We have two sides who argue.
I do have to agree with Phil. We do have the worst presidential candidates this year. And again, that's all a matter of subjectivity. It's all a matter of perspective. And it really is. Not going to say that you're wrong about it. I can actually look at that opinion and be like, you know what? You might be right. You might be wrong. We can all agree. We can all disagree. Have a discussion about it. Again, something that Phil will never fucking do in a lifetime. I'm Canadian. I have zero say. Yeah, I know you too, Reaper. Absolute power corrupts and all that jazz. Pretty much. What up, Sinji and Tling? Think it's Soldier. No, I'm not going to bed.
And these are the people who will be there in the position, but it's just going to be them dominating depending on who wins this presidency, So, anyway, after seeing that debate, okay, I see this and I'm like, this is insane. Like, this is literally the two people who are going to be president are the worst. So, here's all I have to say about it, because I'm going to end this now, because I don't want to talk about it.
You should have ended this like a few fucking minutes ago, dude.
All day.
Go drink your Kofifi and shut up.
I just want to get out of the Phil's Day Off segment and get to stuff that's relating to my content and stuff. Okay?
I don't care.
If you live in the United States of America, all right? Right now, especially if you saw that debate last night, you may feel pretty depressed. You might feel like there's no hope for this country. You might actually feel like, oh my God, we're doomed. I don't blame you for feeling that way.
Any thought? Vote for Pedro. Vote for Pedro. And then so you see Jamiroquai's like Canned Heat plays, and some guy looking like Napoleon Dynamite dances, and that guy gets my vote. Now I want to want to watch that movie. I liked that movie when I was like a teenager. It was a dumb fucking movie, but I want to watch it now. I do now. Immortal Disfigurement's album, damn it. I actually don't know what that band is. Like, the one band that I've been listening to a little bit more recently was All That Remains, especially because they had 2 new singles called Let You Go and Divine. It's actually not a bad album.
All right.
But I might look into Immortal Disfigurement. I might write that down.
Right?
Oh, I saw that, Dashy.
But here's what I have to say on the subject, and I hope that you will take this to heart. When you go to vote in November for a...
Hold on. Let's take this to heart. Am I going to take this to heart? That's what I thought. Have you talked about the professional using... Oh.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. If Phil actually ever voted, would he vote for Kudos or Kang?
Kudos or Kang. Go ahead. Throw your vote away. Ha 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 ha. Big up see me though for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. He would vote for Kudos. Not me. I voted for Kudos.
Please clap.
Give me some of your tots. No, go find your own. Come on, dude. I'm sorry. Give me some of your tots. No, I'm starving. I didn't get to eat anything today. Oh, gross. Freaking idiot. It's the ex-frontman from Immortal, CJ. Ah, that guy. I do know that Tom Barber went on to do Chelsea Grin. He's doing good with that one. But I might look into the whole thing with CJ, though. See how that works out. What up, Diablo? What was it? I've heard about the video about the professional using Phil as a reference for manipulative streamers. I might do that as like a later video, though.
On the subject.
What movie sign? Tom Barber? Yes, Tom Barber was a frontman for Lorna Shore. And then later on, he went on to do Chelsea Grin. That's very good for himself. And then actually, fun fact, one of the last Black Dahlia murders, Trevor, one of his last performances was with Chelsea Grin. Rest his soul, Trevor Strond.
And I hope that you will take this to heart. When you go to vote in November for a presidential candidate, don't vote for the person. Vote for what you think is best for the country when it comes to the party that they represent. Allow me.
But then again, though, Phil, most people won't vote for the party they represent. They're going to vote for the one that has the better ideas.
To explain. We had Donald Trump as president for 4 years.
Yeah, and honestly, he wasn't that bad of a president. Honestly, I'm just going to say that he wasn't that bad.
I want you to think about the 4 years Donald Trump was president and how this country was. Then we just had Joe Biden for 4 years.
Yeah, and look how well that turned out, Phil. You're the one that... Here's a funny fact about this, though. When Phil's bitching about the government, it's during the time that Joe Biden was presidency. Keep that in mind, by the way.
I want you to think about...
And by the way, this guy's not voting. What up, Nightmare Style Jack? I met Tom Barber. He's such a chill dude, man. That's the funny thing with that, though, Moth. A lot of people who are, like, metalheads, and you're thinking that... Or not metalheads, but they're, like, metal vocalists or just metal performers. You're thinking that they're all, like, assholes. Like, they just want to, like, beat the fuck out of people. Yeah, nah, they're actually chill dudes. Lead vocals of Winds of Plague. You think, oh, he's actually going to sound like a badass. No, he's just a nerdy guy. Trevor Strong, before he passed away. Nerdy guy, but people loved him. They actually wanted to hang out. He was a chill fucking guy. And fun fact, most of the Black Dahlia Murders albums came from, like, some of the songs came from Castlevania. What a horrible night to have a curse. And what was the song? It was the first song from the album Ritual. Had a reference to Symphony of the Night. It's so good.
Please clap.
Yeah, CJ. Yeah, CJ's not a part of Lorna Shore. It's Will Ramos. Will Ramos? Ooh. He fits the bill for that band a lot better.
How the country is right now under Joe Biden.
Ever seen the comedy series about Adam Strong? No, I have not.
Do you think that the country is better under Joe Biden?
What up, Dapper?
Than it was under Donald Trump? Then vote for Joe Biden. Do you think that the Trump era was better than the Biden era? Then vote for Donald Trump. Don't vote for the person. Vote for the experience we had as citizens in this country.
That's his name, Johnny Plague. Thank you, Jesus.
During their times as president, because it's representative of how it's going to continue to go when they get in power. You understand? So you can't vote for a candidate when both are bad. Vote for what you think is best for this country.
Okay, thank you so much for taking a quote from one of the presidents. Like, ask not what you could do for you, ask what you could do for your country. That was a JFK fucking quote, Phil, and you just bastardized it. Yeah, I did hear about that deep fryer. Yeah, I saw that. They had an ad for like Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, and they had 3 members of the band on there. It was so awesome. Oh yeah, please clap.
Please clap.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night, one of my favorite games of all time. It's Castlevania standards. It's not my favorite, and I know a lot of people are going to be mad, like, oh yeah, ban this man because he said Symphony of the Night's not his favorite. I prefer Aria of Sorrow a little bit better.
I could stand here and I could weigh in balance.
Yeah, this whole thing that Phil's trying to say, it is bad advice. Remember, this is DSP politics.
But this is not DS politics, right? I can tell you my opinion. It doesn't matter. What matters is, for you personally, were you better off under Trump? Are you better off under Biden? Vote for the best candidate based on that, and fuck the person, because who even knows what's going to
It's Tom Dubois.
happen? Like,
Yeah, I thought we weren't going to do it either, but apparently he had to talk about it because he watched a presidential debate.
literally, either of them could croak in office. It's just, we're in a situation where it's just a joke at this point with the way our country is being run. Okay?
Order of Ecclesia, Portrait of Ruin, and the Sorrow games. Those are good. There was also, what was it, Circle of the Moon and Harmony of Dissonance. Those are other ones that were good for the GBA ones. The GBA ones, honestly, Aria of Sorrow is the best one. Dawn of Sorrow is good, but it's not as good as the first one. In my opinion, the first Sorrow game.
All right. That's that. That's all I have
Speaking
to
of metal bands, Everyone Should Listen to My Brothers, that I heard his murder.
say. We're done with that, and now we can move on. I just feel like I had to say something because, my God, that was an embarrassment last night. Okay?
But then again, though, Phil, can you do better? Can you actually get on the fucking stage in a presidential debate and actually do better? The whole thing with this, though, Phil, can you do better than the presidency? Can you do better than these candidates? Can you do better? You won't.
Okay.
I do know that there was the GBA, the Advanced Collection that they released. That had the, what was it, Symphony? Yeah, not Symphony of the Night. God damn it. It was Aria of Sorrow, Circle of the Moon, and Harmony of Dissonance. Good ones.
Everyone, Dark
He
Side
could be better than Biden. Well, then again, anyone could do better than Biden.
Phil here.
And yeah, say, hey, debate!
Salt.
The hate army troll.
He's the hate army,
Oh, by the way, hey, Army!
bro.
Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
Hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
hate.
Oh, yeah, I didn't really... Oh, what up, Shiloh? Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness, I actually want to play those. I heard those are actually really good. Simple answer. Yeah, what was it? Simple answer is DSP would screw it up royally. Yes, he would.
Here we go. So, in regards to...
He said Drake is a Canadian. No, all he would say is Drake won, and no one would care. Yeah, no, it's Kendrick won. Oh, he's got my vote.
Street Fighter
Yeah, the hairline is terrible, dude.
6, okay?
Also, I love the way that Hater titled this video. 53-year-old retard forgets to blink. He's a super blind man now. God damn it. Limit of Innocence.
Recently, people have seen that when I'm playing Street Fighter 6...
That is also true, Max. And then he came out saying, oh yeah, guess what? I was wrong about the repeating patterns of bad behavior. Yeah, and then he does that shit again. It's like, Phil, just shut the fuck up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, there is. Yeah, Kim Jong Phil.
Particularly when I'm playing the ranked matches, which are, they're a grind. It's people trying to play their absolute best. And basically it's a lot of stress for me. My blood pressure goes up, my body is hot, I have to pump up my air conditioning in here. And if I start to lose a string of matches, I get really agitated and heated. And then,
yeah, you do, Phil. You get mad at the game, you smash your fucking fight stick, and you blame your audience and you yell at them. Oh, that game is good, shut the fuck up.
it just kind of, it makes me run into more bad gameplay. I'll play worse the more
yeah, this is I don't play high drops edition.
Upset or heated or
Upset.
agitated I get, right? So people have had suggestions, take breaks and stuff like that. Back on Wednesday, my eyes started to burn uncontrollably, and then I couldn't even see. I could see the TV, and then when I looked over here, the entire laptop was a blur. I couldn't even see the words on the screen. I'm like, oh my God. So people suggested, hey, go get eye drops. So
No, they would probably tell you, hey, stop drinking the fucking gin.
I did. I have eye drops now.
I have eye drops now. Who cares?
That I can use.
Yeah, so slam on the stick.
And my eyes start to burn like that.
I don't get that heat when playing VR. Like, how is he getting winded and sweaty playing Street Fighter? That's a good question with that Dapper. Adrenaline, because he's getting so heated. He's playing like he would do back in the FGC days. He would play very aggressively, and every single time that he would lose, he'll just scream and complain that it's someone else's fault. It's their fault. It's Capcom's fault. It's the Cannon Brothers' fault. It's the stick's fault. It's the console's fault. He'll come up with a lot of excuses to why he didn't lose. He should have won. But no, they should have lost. He should have won. But they got lucky with the pattern spam, the button mashing. Meanwhile, Dirge Gaming shows off all the videos, and you just see Phil fucking button mashing.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil's trying to sound like he's a soldier who's been hit in war. It's truly pathetic to cry about it as a middle-aged man with a kid's name. Pretty much. Oh, it's all my dog. Yeah, but the detractors, they were right. Was MrBeast, fellow MrBeast haters, let us all seethe in jealousy over this money together. What a parms. Yeah, we'll get to that.
Right? So,
like, if I play a game, I get heated. Yeah, I'll get upset. I always get to the point where I want to throw my controller, but guess what? When the match is done, I'll quit out of it and play something else. Or I just listen to music, do something else, and then go back to it.
someone left
Yeah, what's her name again?
an interesting comment. I'd like to share it with you. And I think this might actually lead to a direct change to when I play Street Fighter that actually is going to be for the best, both for me and for the viewers. So this is what I mean about getting truly constructive feedback, is that it really can help.
Yeah, it can really help. Hey, God, pick my ear with my pinky and wipe it on my shorts. There we go.
Help and change things for the better. So here we go. Ready?
I love how he watched the MrBeast Burgers thing when when the guy said he really likes MrBeast and thinks he's a good person. Yeah, he does that because no one will say the same thing to Phil.
Okay.
And when he finally gets it, he doesn't believe it.
So here's a comment left directly on last night's video of M. Bison gameplay as I continued to, grind. And then I did a daily rap basically explaining,
honey, get the sock account and leave me a comment. I know you're sleeping. Please do it.
that I was doing good, but, there's issues that arise when I'm playing, right? So here you go. He goes, you barely blink when you're doing matches back to back. You're fixating so hard on the action, and you've just basically learned this kind of a bad habit, and you are in a room with lots of tech equipment and the air conditioning, and it's all going to dry out your eyes.
Yeah, that part is actually complete fucking bullshit, though, because I actually have a lot of equipment in my fucking office. I have a PS5 going. I have my PC. I have an AC unit going. And guess what? My eyes don't get fucking dry because I know when to fucking blink at a right moment. Phil's problem is that he's staring at the TV, thinking he's a fighter back in the FGC days. Don't make me come downstairs. Regardless, he's just staring at it because he's thinking that if he fucks up, then he'll just blame. And the only time he blinks is whenever he gets mad. It's like, what the fuck? Blink, 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 blink. Do you think he also complains to his mom about how about stupid time zones are? I think he does. I mean, Brian, think about it. This is the same guy that hates the daylight savings time.
Symptoms of
What up, Drago? I have almost every hour of this I don't play good. Good. What's up, Lucky Line?
Please clap.
my eyes are sore, itchy, red eyes, and blurry vision.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you have blurry vision because you're drunk.
It's no more complex than your eyes are just dry because of how you're playing high-stress games and you barely blink. You guys would know that. I literally wouldn't, right? Like,
I don't think a lot of people notice this shit because they have you on as a background. You're essentially background noise to some people.
I don't know if when I'm playing...
Phil's too stupid to blink. Oh, yes, he is. Hey, Phil, would you blink for us? Okay.
fighting games,
Yeah, apparently this whole thing is stupid.
if I'm blinking or not, because I'm focusing on the fighting game. You guys would know because you can see me as I play, and so this person is observing and saying, yeah, if you haven't noticed when you play fighting games, like, you barely ever blink. So, okay. I mean, that's a...
Like, I can understand that people can barely blink. Like, I can understand that, though, because they're fixated on the action, though, and they don't want to make a mistake. Fine, we got this, though. But the difference between the pros that actually do this and they don't blink while they're paying attention, if they have a moment where they're getting hit, they blink. Because they're actually, I don't know, more intelligent.
Valid observation.
It's a valid observation! And yet, King Be Cruel saying that what you're saying about Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was cringe, wasn't.
Right? Thank you for that, because I didn't even realize that.
I play Step Media sometimes. You can't blink for like 3 minutes or you'll miss a note. See, right there, Chorus. That's actually a fair point. Certain games out there, you have to pay attention. You can't fucking blink. Because if you do, you'll miss something.
Okay?
In the case of Street Fighter, I don't think you have to stay. It's not like a rhythm game. It's not like something you're playing with like Guitar Hero or Step Mania or DDR or any game that's focused on rhythm where you have to pay attention to the beat.
Continuing on. You should take breaks every 2 matches or so.
Phil, what you're doing there is stalling, and that's not a good thing. Whoever wrote that is very dented.
And go into a practice room versus NPCs and practice moves for a few minutes. And talk with viewers and ask for strats or info about moves or to calm down. The way that
So right there, chat, hold my hand.
you spam matches back to back over and over for hours is kind of crazy. You need to break them up a little. You're always running at high revs and stressed out. Okay?
Well, Phil, you're not stressed out. You're getting, quote-unquote, stressed out over a video game. That's a you problem.
Actually think...
I go to bed to this. I don't play this every night, which is good. What up, God? The God of fuck.
I'm about to bust.
How goes the training mode help with the vision anyway? That's a fair point, Eris. How? How is that good advice to actually keeping your eyes from being stressed? Like maybe he could just sit there when he's not doing anything. He go blink, 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 blink. Okay, my eyes are moisturized. Oh, hang on, eye drops. Blame it.
This person, now putting this in perspective, is absolutely correct.
My dad is a welder and he doesn't bitch about his eyes. He focuses on working when it's 100 degrees at work. Yeah, and you know what? Your dad's a better man than Phil is.
Please clap.
Well, that won't work for long. Maybe just after one stream. True, Drago.
I play Street Fighter online, particularly ranked.
Some people do 10 hours of Street Fighter straight without a problem. They don't. They don't have a problem with it. They're not complaining about carpal tunnel. They're not complaining that they're stressed. They're not complaining about their eyes. And they're not throwing off fucking gimmicks across the room saying, oh, dress up like a fucking 4-year-old. They're not doing that shit.
And I'm just jumping from match to match to match, right?
Yeah, because whenever you win, you get overly cocky. You think you can keep that win streak going. But then once that win streak is gone, because, Cammy. Wrong button.
Big juicy butt.
I meant to press that one. But regardless, though, Cammy whoops your ass, then you bitch and complain, and then you're stressed out.
I could go like
troll tears.
Like 4 and
What's up, Captain Murphy? Someone tell Phil that he isn't breathing enough to get canned air. Now I want to watch Spaceballs now. God damn it.
Hour just playing without a break, right?
Those sounds are accurate. Oh, absolutely. With Cammy on there? Oh, absolutely.
It's true. And then I'm not...
That is also true, Lurker. The Street Fighter 6 streams, or, yeah, stress is, Phil is self-inflicted. Yeah, because he's doing it to himself. But again, Phil just wants to sit there and blame everyone else but his own goddamn self.
Relaxing my eyes. I'm not even interacting with the chat in a lot of cases. I guess so he...
Like an eyeball moisture. Detractor.
I'm like, I just want to go on...
Lack of canned air. Detractor.
To the next match. I just want to go on to the next match. On to the next match.
Because you get overly cocky and overly arrogant, thinking that you're better than everyone else and you're trying to whip people's asses with the spam combos.
And what happens is those streams, as I've...
Speaking of dressing in case you miss at the end of live stream. Which one? Which one are you talking about, seemingly odd? I think I missed that part. Because I think I was busy that day. Or, no, I was asleep.
And how often does it really... I don't play dress up, I don't dye my hair, I don't put on sunglasses and a costume that use face painter, and you're dressing up like a G.I. Joe guy.
Oh, right. No, he was talking about fucking Dr. Disrespect. I remember that part.
Told you guys. End up being way less interactive, way less...
Wait, hang on.
I just want to go on to the next match. I just want to go on to the next match. On to the next match. And...
The loop.
What happens is those streams, as I've told you guys... end up being way less interactive.
But yet, you can see people that play fighting games are more interactive than you. And yet, you're the guy who keeps saying that you're the chill, positive, interactive streamer. And you're holding this up over your dense heads like this is what you really are. But in reality, it's just a piece of fucking paper, Phil, that people can just take out of your hand and rip up. It's like, yeah, this means nothing. You're taking something that people should normally do when they stream, and they just do it. They don't hold it above people's heads like, I'm a chill, positive, interactive streamer. Right. Of course you are.
Way less social than my typical stream would be.
Yeah, you're never really social, Phil. For God's sakes, do I need to bring up the stream you had with Brian? X-Men 97? Now, hadn't seen it? Yeah, we could bring that up again.
Like right now?
Yeah, Meltworks Works is 98. And apparently they're making a second Spaceballs movie, which honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't know why, though. Like, honestly, Spaceballs 1 was great, though. Second one, now, I just can't really see it. Yeah, no, John Candy will be tough. Exactly, Guru. Exactly. And no Rick Moranis either, because Rick Moranis is, he's not acting anymore. So it would be just weird. Apparently Josh Gad's gonna be in it, which I'm like, why? Josh Gad's not a bad actor, mind you, but I just don't see how he would work with Spaceballs 2. It's the quest for more money. If they call it that, then I will be somewhat content with it, but I just won't see it. And I did hear they're making a second Gladiator with Pedro Pascal in it. Why? Why? Don't need it. You don't fucking need it. It is way too late for a it is way too fucking late for a sequel to Spaceballs. It really is. Also, a lot of good suggestions, clearly. Do more gameplay? Nah, you're banned, you moron. Play less games? Yeah, very good suggestion from unnamed viewer that had commented. And then he'll use that same thing, Brian. He'll just do the same thing. Like, oh, people want me to play more games. People want me to do less gameplay. I can't win. Where's the happy medium? I think it's perfect that new Disney Star Wars is terrible and lots of people are turning away from the franchise. Fair point. That is a fair point, mind you. I'm not going to lie. It is a fair point. But I don't know how it would work now, though. You know, with all the sensitive snowflakes.
As you know,
he's been wanting to do it. It makes sense. But again, Mel Brooks has been wanting to do a lot of projects that never come to fruition. But then again, we did get History of the World Part 2. But that was a Hulu series, though. That was a TV series. Still need to see it.
We're going to be talking.
Yesterday, his Street Fighter 6 stream was a normal stream. And if I'm not mistaken, I took no pauses. Who could say was right?
And we're going to be interacting, and we're going to have a good time on this podcast when I start.
Yeah, we're going to have a great time until someone asks a question or say something. Then you're automatically going to call them a troll, and they watch the Tractor content.
We're playing Elden Ring. We're going to have those conversations.
Mel Brooks is still alive. He's 98 years old.
Tonight, are you kidding me? When we play Stardew Valley, that's like a feature, right? That we're going to hang out, and we're going to have conversation, and we're going to have fun together. That's kind of the point.
Yeah, no, it's not, though, Phil. It's just you giving out your opinions about things, and you're looking for yes men. You're looking for fucking sycophants or sycophants. That's all you're looking for, is people to agree with you constantly. And then when people don't agree with you, you hate it. You want to be loved. That's why you're a comparison to Homelander, because Homelander wants to be loved. And he can do what he thinks he can do whatever the fuck he wants. That's what you think you can do. But here's the opposite of Homelander, though. Homelander wants people to actually go against him, though. They want him to actually have the balls to say, yeah, I'm not going to do that, fuck you. Phil's case is that he wants people to say yes, yes, yes. But when someone says anything negative about him, yeah, get fucked.
Get fucked.
Pretty much with this one.
But,
oh, hold on. Too many sequels these days are 20, 30 years too late. True. And then you look at something like Blade Runner, which the sequel to that one was actually really good.
In regards to...
He has no Homelander? No, you're right. He's Goutlander. Wrong one.
Street Fighter 6, I basically kind of almost ignore you guys unless I'm taking that break in the middle of the stream, and then I talk with you for a little bit, and I'll...
No, you're not talking with them, Phil. You're yelling at them and calling them idiots. Remember the steak debacle?
I'll do shout-outs, and I'll update the leaderboard and stuff like that.
I would say that, Lucky Limes. You could say that.
Like that.
Actually, you wouldn't say he's the king of hate, though. He just wants he's just a spoiled little brat that just wants attention and love.
So what this person is...
That's pretty much what he is.
...suggesting...
Too many sequels, time for prequels. I mean, look at Gears of War E-Day.
...is to be a more loose atmosphere when I play Street Fighter. Maybe do 2 to 3 sets, and then take a break for like 5 minutes. Hang out with the chat. What's going on?
Phil is homo electric. God damn it.
What is everyone talking about? Let's do shout-outs. Let's update the leaderboard. Let's cool down.
Yeah, let's cool down. Eat it!
Even if I'm on a winning streak or a losing streak.
No, you still don't calm down. Because we've seen you go on breaks and you're just screaming at your audience that you're losing. And you want people to be there going, no, Phil, no, you're absolutely right. This game is dog shit. You're a better player than all these people. That's what you want. Sycophants. That's all you fucking want.
To interrupt.
I don't know if it's sycophants or sycophants. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know if it's tomato.
Up to that streak, to take a breather, to blink like this. To take a breather, to blink like this.
Yeah, that looks like Morse code for give me fucking money.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Well, Phil, don't do that ever again, though, because that's not how normal people fucking blink, though. They blink once, and maybe they'll blink twice, though. But that's just it, though. You're thinking that people blink like that all the fucking time, but you see that in comedies, though. Like, they say something that's completely baffling. Blink, 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 blink. But you know what, Phil? Since you kind of copied that from comedy tropes... It's the May 1st blink. What up, Jabeezy?
To be natural, to be human.
Not the first pronunciation, I'm sure. What's up, Alex? Yeah, that's why it's some words. It's some word like tomato, sycophants. I think it is sycophants. I just don't think about it. But it's kind of weird. Take a break, more like ride the clock. Yeah, pretty much,
Instead of being a robot mashing through a bunch of matches back to back.
And that is true, Jack. Yeah, that's fucking true. He just pig-splayed how to blink.
And that'll give me an opportunity. Hey, my eyes burn. Let's put some eye drops in. Hey, let's...
How do your eyes fucking burn, Phil? How do they burn? You mean dry up?
Let's hydrate, right? Let's get it.
What up, Only Ice Kit Kat? Oh boy, this reptile talk about being human. He is.
Drink here.
It's always about chilling and cooling down with Phil. I think he's overly stressed by his own making. Have you ever seen the Unreal leg shake? Yeah, leg shake and swaying recently? Yeah, he does that quite a lot. Steve made a great point that he claims that he has restless leg syndrome. That Phil's proclaiming this. When in reality, he does not have restless leg syndrome. It's a tic. If you're nervous or you're fidgety, one of the signs that if you're lying, though, is the leg go up and down. It's just like you're sign of being nervous. It rhymes with pants. Okay, sick of pants. Okay, sick of pants. Thank you, Simon Leon.
Let's get the blood pressure down. Let's get the adrenaline down.
Let's get the blood pressure down. Okay, take high blood pressure medicine.
Ah!
He stores the excess here, right? His eyes and Cole gets freaked out over it.
I get this thing.
Also, why? There we go. I don't know why Steve Lives wasn't being what? Fuck. Yeah, it's not Bear Jack for the 5 members. Only SK Cat, Liddy, Angel of Vitality, Octopus, and Nathan all got membership. Restless Bag Syndrome. Speaking of which, I saw that, Nathan. That's actually, man, I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good one. He has that quite a lot. What the fuck?
Honestly, I think this person is onto something.
This unnamed person that I noticed in my comments is onto something. I highly doubt that.
Because here's why. The last 2 times that I played with M. Bison, I start off very...
What up, Suicide Bill? And also, I think William was here. William Baker's here, too. He was way before, and I'm sorry I missed out on that.
Very strong. My first several matches, the whole first roughly hour goes well.
Well! God damn it, Phil.
Strong. My first several matches, the whole first roughly hour goes well.
Goes well! Define well!
Right? And then all of a sudden, after about an hour of gameplay, it starts to fall apart.
And he's saying that he's complaining about the eyes burning up and drying out? Again, that's another fair point. The first set of matches that he does are mostly casual. And then he goes on to ranked.
I start to play a little more sloppy, dropping execution, dropping combos.
No. It's not because of those things, Phil. It's because you're blaming the fucking input lag. You're blaming the other players. You're blaming the top tier characters. You're blaming everybody but yourself for it. It doesn't add up at all.
Please clap.
What up, C-Chart? It goes whale.
Right? It goes freaking out. I don't know why I got hit. I don't know why that's hitting me. I don't know why my combo, oh my god, I couldn't do a simple move. I wanted scissors and instead I got head stomp, right? That kept happening.
Because, Phil, you're taking your fight stick and you're waggling and mashing the buttons and it's giving you different inputs every time. Dirge Gaming has it all.
Now, when that's happening, what I should do is immediately I should say, I gotta take a break. Because obviously things are falling apart. But instead, it's just like my agitation makes me want to keep going, right? And that's gonna spell disaster. And I see logic.
Because you're stubborn. You want to keep going because you believe that you can actually win. That's the problem with you. You're so obsessed with winning, though, that it just clouds your judgment. It clouds your things like, hey, I need to step back, I need to get up, and I just need to go grab a glass of water. Or I just need to go stretch. I need to do something that's not this at this point. Phil does not do this at all. Instead, he just lashes out his chat, lashes out the game, lashes out the opponents that he fights every time. Too late for scissoring. Phil, Pride Month's older. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right.
Logically, I know this, but the problem is when you're in the heat.
You know this, but you don't do it anyway.
Of the moment, when the adrenaline is pumping, right? When you're angry. Then you don't feel the logic betrays you, and you don't think logically. You just I gotta go to the next one.
Phil, you and logic don't go hand in hand. It's like oil and water. It does not mix.
Get revenge. I gotta fucking get things turned around again.
I gotta get revenge on the people that caused me bodily harm to myself. That's you,
right? So I absolutely.
So basically, yeah, what up, Brandon? So basically, he thinks he needs to take a break from sitting on his butt and not working. Yeah, yep, pretty much. That's what he believes.
I
absolutely feel like I'm retarded. In the mind of Philip.
Like this advice, every 2-3 sets, not matches, but sets, because you know a set is when you're doing ranked, it's best of 3. So
yeah, but it's a best of 3 though, Phil. That doesn't matter, though. You're talking about matches, though. You said 2 to 3 matches. Then you're changing it to 2 to 3 sets.
Let's say I play 3 different people.
Unless it's spaghetti, according to Phil. Oh, you're right.
In a row. Then take, like, a 5-minute break and relax, right?
A 5-minute break and relax. But it's 2 minutes of you bitching and then recording again. Oh, here he goes banning someone.
And
yep, there we go. I just banned somebody.
And then
if he wants to inject himself, then who is stopping him? Phil.
Please clap.
45 Jacket. Thanks, government member.
Recuperate. Blink.
You mean recover? You could just say recover. But yeah, he wants to use these words like, I'm going to say recuperate because I'm a valedictorian.
Hydrate.
I think after yesterday, he won't blink ever again and won't take any breaks and ban people who ask you to take a break. Possibly. Because tomorrow is, or later on today, since today is Tuesday, is going to be his last work day.
In the eyes, hydrate in the mouth.
Nice, Dark Fairy. Nice.
Mouth, hydrate everything, and then come back. You see what I'm saying? So I think that's what I should start doing. I think this is an exceptionally good suggestion.
By an unnamed viewer. Mm-hmm.
This is
hello. Phil here. Phil Burnell. Hello. The only detractor I watch is Vig.
Going to dramatically improve, I feel, when I play fighting games. And what I'd like to do,
greedy piggy.
First time I'd like to try this is Monday on my next Street Fighter stream. Okay, so for those who don't know, Monday, the daytime stream is Street Fighter 6, not the night stream.
Yeah, and we're going to cover that stream. I'm not covering his late stream that he... Late stream. Motherfucker, get on my fucking level and call it a late stream, you fucking asshole.
Please clap.
Oh, there we go. But his night stream that he did of Riven, boring as dirt.
It's going to be M. Bison ranked gameplay. My goal is to take him to master I'm actually more than a third through 5-star diamond rank. I'm getting there right now.
Pretty much red. That's the best way to describe it. Also, here's another fun fact about it. Okuma, he gets him to 5-star not diamond. I was going to say platinum at first. 5-star diamond. He gets it, and then he gets kicked back to 4-star diamond. Okuma sucks. I'm not going to play as him anymore. M. Bison, level 3 diamond. Gets pushed up to level 4. Oh, I'm gonna keep using M. Bison. Phil, weren't you bitching and complaining that you didn't deserve to be at rank fucking 3 diamond? That you need to be master? And you were just bitching and complaining all the way through?
Now, so I feel...
The funny thing is Phil's nickname is Benedict. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean to say Benedict.
If we do it like this...
Benedict.
I play 2-3 matches. Relax. Let's hang out for a little bit. Then we go back. That will actually help me.
No, if you're thinking this would help you, you're thinking that it would help you stall for tips. That's all that you're trying to do here.
In my opinion,
Which of his videos was this comment left on? Is the comment even there? Still there? Who knows? He said it was a video that was for M. Bison, but that was it, though. That was the only thing that was on there. Is the comment still on there? Who knows?
play better. And I think that that's what I need to start doing. So that way it's not, because here's the thing, the way I play now,
because he's taking advantage of the new character grace period where players don't know how to counter, and then he goes up against a Cammy and whoops their ass.
I kid you not.
By there, I mean Phil's ass.
I start playing, and it's either I'm a string of good
Penguin. Well, tips are the only thing that matters, so please tip.
matches or bad matches, and then I just keep going, and next thing you know, the night's over. And I'm like, dude, it's like, this is what happened last night. It was past 10 p.m.
Yeah, you're going to overtime. Guess what? Go to bed.
You go home.
I'm supposed to be
And people tell me to go to bed.
out of here by like 9:30. It's past 10 p.m.
Yeah, your time. And it was like midnight my time.
BC23 donated 10 Australian dollars. Every time he squints his eyes, I'm so sure he has sharted his pants again, and again, and again, with cat trying to rub those stains out but sends them to the dump. Now we know why so much garbage.
Big up Shabizi for the 10 Australia. I appreciate that. Yeah, because apparently someone asked him if he sharded, he banned them. I remember that one. Father, the forbidden one has returned.
And I'm like, dude,
It's like, Jesus Christ.
I feel
Big up Shabizi.
like I want to keep playing. The adrenaline's still coursing through me, but that's
This is like the fourth time he brought the whole thing about my adrenaline's pumping.
a bad idea.
Motherfucker, you think that working for 1 hour in a garden gives you energy? What the fuck are you on about?
I've already played for 2.5 hours. If I keep going, I'm probably going to play more poorly.
Well, then again, you still play poorly. The breaks don't matter.
You know what I'm saying? I do need to start getting under more self-control. And
Wait, hold on. His Street Fighter 6... Oh, hold on. His Street Fighter breaks yesterday were just mini begathons. I swear, almost every break he mentioned low support. Are you fucking kidding me?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, Pika. Feeling a little bit the weather. I'm sorry, Pika. I hope you feel better. What's up, Cuddy? You see more of this tongue when he talks through his teeth. True, you do. And he's looking around at the corner demons. He's looking around. He's being very animated. He's also picking at his face, like what we have paused here. And he's also just lying. You can tell he's lying. He's looking at his chat for validation.
asked for this last night, and admittedly, thank you to everyone
Hello, San Antonio Spurs fan. That video, that thumbnail's so cursed. Oh yes, that's the face of an intelligent human.
who was here last night who helped me. Said if I get tilted, I need people to calm me down. And if you
Then again, though, Phil, do you even know what tilted really means, though? Or did your fucking Zoomer chat tell you about this?
people did actually at one point, and we took the break, and the break worked well.
Yeah, like a 5-year-old. That's a... You know what? I'm going back.
We played for 2.5 hours. If I keep going, I'm probably going to play more poorly. You know what I'm saying? I do need to start getting under more self-control.
You have no self-control.
And
Yeah, because that's not how an adult would rub their nose. Like, if they're rubbing their nose, they would just take one finger and just do this with the other fingers, like, closed into a fist. They'll do that. Or better yet, they'll get a tissue and blow it out. Phil just goes,
for this last
look at my snot, Mom.
to calm me down, and a few people did actually at one point, and we took
Is the streamer the professional? Can he be considered an outsider? An outsider meaning not into the lore of the piggy? Kind of. From what I've heard about it, from what I've vaguely seen of it, I did see part of it because other people were covering it. He seems to be like an outsider looking into it, but he was covering manipulative streamers, and he brought Darkside Phil as the example. It's the same thing with like Alpha Omega Sin bringing up Darkside Phil for rage quitting, and he was the example. It's like it's shit like that.
Shit like that. Break and the break worked well. So I need to do that. Like if I'm getting hot and pissed.
Phil's talking about self-control when he blows thousands of WWE champions, and yet that is where the irony kicks in.
Because of fucking a string of losses or whatever, I need to have that break. I need to have people step up and say, hey, break that right now. You know, let's...
Yeah, break that right now. Get it? Because I have to take a break. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Let's have this time to just hang out and talk for a little bit so you can cool down, so when you go back in, you're of more right mind. You're not just agitated, right?
You what?
So you can cool down, so when you go back in, you're of more right mind. You're not just agitated.
It's agitated, Phil. It's not agitated. God damn it, your enunciation of words is fucking poor. Go back to school!
Right?
Well, Mr. Man, agitated.
So let's start.
Yeah, he's an adult. Yeah, he talks like a fucking 5-year-old. He talks like a fucking child. He acts like one too.
Start trying this on Monday. So
What? Agitated.
thank you to this person.
Agitated. He is agitated.
Amazingly good comment.
Potatoes.
And this is what I mean. This kind of feedback could really help me.
This feedback could really help you, huh? So it's not the cocksucker OP Boone with the AI suggestions or the AI chat in your fucking comments. It's not OIC giving you suggestions in your ear while jerking you off with money. It's not any. You look at those people and they think they give you great suggestions, but yet you have suggestion box full of great suggestions that you completely disregard. You call them demands, and that people don't know what it's like to stream, that they have zero idea what they're talking about, and they're getting their information from detractor content. When in reality, Phil, you're generalizing. All the hatred that you think that you've experienced over the fucking years, when in reality, the hate that you're spreading is coming straight from your fucking mouth.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But yet you seem to think that anyone that leaves a suggestion, doesn't matter if it's OP Boone or a dent of yours or an unnamed comment, you'll take those people's, and I'm saying in big air quotes, suggestion, and you'll look at all the other ones that are legit suggestions, and you'll completely toss them to the side and say that they're nothing, that they don't know what they're talking about. And yet you're saying that you're not failing? How?
Not only just, you know, for my own personal health reasons, because I'm getting older and I shouldn't have a high fucking blood pressure.
Oh, Phil, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
Stop saying that you're getting older and you're dealing with health issues. There are gamers way the fuck older than you that don't complain about their health issues. They're not complaining about carpal tunnel. They're not complaining about headaches or high blood pressure. That's something you're doing.
BZ23 donated $5 Australian. Ear-waxed fingers stroking beard with all that nose snort rubs while eating his finger bits. And we wonder why he has rotted teeth filled with gunk.
Big ups to me for the 5 spot. 5 Australian, appreciate that. Alcoholism. It could be something that him drinking a lot of alcohol can do that to him.
Time I play Street Fighter.
But yeah, the whole thing, he's complaining that he's an old man, but he's in his early 40s. That's not old.
But also, for content
Yeah, I don't need to eat. I don't blame you, Dapper.
creation in general, I think that the Street Fighter streams would be better if instead of me just go play, oh, so pissed.
Yes, it is, Egypt. Welcome.
Please clap.
Welcome to the stream. This is chaos. It's always going to be chaos. Chaos reigns here. And this is what happens with someone that doesn't sleep very much.
Play.
Yeah, exactly. Skyrim Grandma is the one who's still gaming in her 80s, and yet she still doesn't complain about any of the shit that Phil does.
Play.
Also, hang on.
Streams would be better if instead of me just go play, oh, so pissed.
go! Why? Why?
I'm about to bust.
That just doesn't sound like you're playing a game, Phil. That just sounds like someone's fucking you up the asses. Yeah, I'm so pissed. Help!
That's all I can taste is
Come!
I am so mature for my age.
Play. That we break it up. And I talk with you guys and we hang out, right?
I can't. Oh, I can't. Yeah, no, JY, no, JY, no.
Right? And we have those opportunities for chill time in between.
Chill time? What the fuck is this? Is this a schedule? Is this a motherfucking scheduled segment that you're gonna be doing?
And we have those opportunities for...
And you have to look up at the corner demons like, hey, corner demon, hey bro, can you help me out? Can you help me out with this? What do we call it?
chill time.
Thank you, corner demon!
In between.
Yeah, this is like a daycare! It's like, that's how he's treating his fucking streams! That's what he's doing!
Seemingly odd donated $5. I couldn't find the comment Phil was talking about, but I did see something dented on each bison video. Sent it to you on Discord.
Oh goody! Oh goody! Thank you, Steve Leon, for the 5 and also the information. What is this? Okay, I'm actually gonna, there we go. There it is. Leaving a comment for the algorithm. Thanks for the content. Fuck out of here. And that's what Phil wants. He wants it for the algorithm. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. But he's not treating this like a stream. He's treating this like a daycare. People don't do this for their streams. They just use this as a way. It's like, hey, I'm going to stream my fucking thoughts about things. I'm going to play a video game. If people are going to watch me play a video game, that's fine. We'll talk while we play. Tell me your favorite parts of this game. Favorite series. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. This isn't Phil, though. This is like a daycare. And he has a schedule. Now he's implementing a schedule for his Street Fighter streams. Going, oh yeah, so we're going to be doing chill time. Everyone get your blankets.
BC23 donated $5 Guess when we know when he's about to bust now. Chilled play. Oh, I'm so pissed stream.
Because easy for the $5 Australian. I just don't know why did he do it like that? Yeah, it's a scheduleception. Here, let me talk about the schedule. Here, in the middle of my schedule, we're going to talk about another schedule I'm going to implement. Grab the blankie.
The serious.
Yeah, grab your blankies, your milk, your carrot sticks. Grab cookies, and that's a special treat. Oh, I didn't win. No cookies for you.
Batches.
Yeah, nap time, kiddies. Nap time.
In truth, I actually feel like a lot of people do this.
What?
You what?
I'm sorry, motherfucker. What?
Serious batches. In truth, I actually feel like a lot of people do this.
No, they fucking don't. They don't call it chill time. They don't go around saying, hey guys, we're gonna be chilling and just begging. They don't do this.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You know what it sounds like to me?
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
It just sounds like this. Oh my god. Only Phil can make me laugh for the wrong reasons. And this is one of them. Well, Coyote, but yeah, this is one of them. The shit that he says is dumb. Is this on normal difficulty? I don't know. If it's level 1 on Phil's standards, this is easy mode.
And I'm just...
He'd be doing a little scamming.
Behind the curve, right? Because again, I'm of the mentality of the old days of Street Fighter. Keep in mind, I haven't played competitive Street Fighter in a very long time,
What was that? Phil, didn't you, every single time that you play an online game, it doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter if it's a fighting game or an online multiplayer game like Call of Duty. It doesn't fucking matter. You still look into the games with a competitive mindset. Even with a game that's like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. You're trying to play it like a competitive mindset saying that it's chill. And then when you get called out for cheesing a boss, for spamming it, and then you had the audacity to be a smug little bitch by going, oh yeah, people are saying this was hard? This was hard, huh? This was hard?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Where I used to just grind.
I bet you did.
I was offline. I wasn't streaming. So
I wasn't streaming. No, but you still do the record, stop, record, stop, record, stop.
I would just do all these offline matches back to back to back to back.
And no one thought these were great, Phil. Even offline, you couldn't pull off the moves.
Just keep going, and sometimes I'd have a string of losses. People would like that. They'd laugh at my losses because I would be all pissed and stuff.
I'm sorry. I thought people were retarded if they liked your losses.
But today, I'm actually trying to play well. This isn't just me pumping out videos for the sake of pumping out videos. I'm actually trying to get better at Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, no.
Shut the fuck up!
I don't think so, Phil. You claim that you're doing better, but you're not implementing any new abilities to any of the characters that you got mastered already. You're doing the same combos. I'm using combos in the biggest of air quotes here. Big motherfucking air quotes here. It's always going to be the same spam play over and over and over and over and over again. And then you're saying that you're doing it legitimately. But then when other people actually beat you legitimately, you look at that and you say that that's spammy. That they're just mashing buttons. That they're following a pattern combo. It's like, well, no fucking shit, fucktard. They're doing a combo.
I care now.
I think this whole thing is just going to be X'd out, isn't it?
Back in Street Fighter 4 days, I legit didn't. I didn't give a fuck if I won or lost as long as I was putting out an entertaining video. Now I actually care. I'm actually trying to get better at the game. So it makes sense that I should actually take breaks and focus and try to readjust so that I'm not pissed off all the time, right? So
yeah, this whole thing is a big fucking X. He said that he didn't care if he won or lost when he was playing Street Fighter 4. Yes, he fucking cared. Even Marvel vs. Capcom 3, when a Chun-Li beat him, he flipped off his TV and said, and I quote, "Oh, yeah, you fucking cunt. No, you're not a dick. You're a cunt." And he's talking to the fucking character like, Phil, what's your problem?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And everyone's like looking at this going, dude, calm the fuck down. It's a video game.
this is great. Thank you so much. And anyone, this is the kind of suggestion I need. For sure.
You might as well rename it to Press X to Doubt. Nah, because my thumbnail.
BC23 donated $5 Australian. It sounds like a mix of Bob Ross and Play School. Hello, my children, open wide, come inside, it's Play School.
Pick up should be easy for the 5 spot. Don't remind me of that Bob Ross. Don't remind me of that Bob Ross costume that he had. He was like, hello, my children. And it's like, is that what you did to Leanna when you messaged her?
100%. This is super helpful.
Oh, by the way, when does the getting better start? Never.
This is going to allow me to do better moving forward if I listen to this kind of advice.
Yeah, reminded to blink. That's what he needs. Oh, no, you're bad.
Okay?
Oh, Osiris.
So thank you very much. And again, if anyone else has suggestions like this, please, by all means, leave these on my videos.
Oh, yeah, but if people tell you to go take a break, you just completely ignore it.
I read them.
You don't.
Absolutely read these suggestions.
You don't.
Look at all the comments, I approve them, and I read them. So know that it's not being missed or anything like that. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Yeah, they're not going to be missed, huh? But if it's a negative comment, even if it's not a detractor comment, yeah, it's going to get fucked.
Get fucked. See all of your comments and constructive
pretty much, Octopus.
Suggestions like this. So thank you for that, okay? Just a final reminder, please support Elden Ring today. I'm really enjoying the time I'm putting into the playthrough, so it would be great to you know.
For which one? I missed it. Sorry, I had a moment where I blacked out because it's like, shit.
Suggestions like this, so thank you for that, okay?
Thank you.
Just a final reminder, please support Elden Ring today.
Oh yeah, please support Elden Ring, where he barely made any money off of it.
I'm really enjoying the time I'm putting into the playthrough, so it would be great.
No, he's not. He's just spamming the R2 button to jump attack.
To you know, at least hit the tier 1 support and everything that, you know, that I look to do during the stream.
You don't. You don't even like Elden Ring. You don't like anything for the FromSoft games, or just the Souls-like or Soulsborne games. But you'll proclaim that you do, and every single time that you cheese a boss, you'll be like, oh, it's not that hard, even though people actually beat the boss legitimately.
I like the idea of positive feedback, but what about the suggestion box?
Which you don't want to do again. Phil, just get rid of the suggestion box, just because you're just going to complain that it's not suggestions, they're demands.
And the
He's now using a shield to not dodging at all. What? What?
You what?
Are you fucking kidding me? He is. Oh my lord. Great quality gameplay. He destroyed his Elden Ring playthrough by cheesing it. He'll have more support and money with some salt and rage. Yeah, challenge. That's what you mean. What up, Bacon? Oh, Phil is playing the Elden Ring DLC. Guessing getting his pockets ran. To be honest, would be nice to see Swordmaster get some respect. He won't do it, though.
fact that sometimes
He'll just cheese. He'll cheese his way through it, Bacon.
you say the suggestions in there are pretty dumb. Plargus, did you see the difference between the suggestions that I just read off and received versus some of the stuff I've read out of that suggestion box?
Phil, this person right here that you're saying this whole thing, I don't think this comment ever existed. Someone actually went through the fucking comments and that doesn't show up. Doesn't exist. So this whole thing about the comment about, hey, you need to take breaks, it's fucking bullshit. Even though the majority of your suggestions that you get for your suggestion box is more valid criticism and feedback than anything else that you ever received on your videos. At all.
Please clap.
Did you see? I did see the video about it, Anubis. And also, what's up, Anubis? To be honest, Swordmaster isn't hard to beat. He's just got negative defense. Not hard to quad legit damage on him. Tell that to Phil.
Here's the difference.
Not saying to tell that to Phil, though, but he'll just complain.
Someone giving constructive criticism of how to directly improve a Street Fighter stream, make me play better and calm down, better for my health, better for my gameplay.
What up, Virgil?
And a better experience for the viewers.
So every other comment that you've received in that suggestion box is actually trying to better your business and actually try to better you as a streamer. Those aren't good enough. But someone saying that, oh, hey, take care of your health with this imaginary comment is? Highly doubt it.
It wasn't, I don't like the podcast, you should cut it out.
Phil, most of the comments that you read about the podcast, they gave legitimate reasons to why you need to shorten the fucking podcast. It was actually really legitimate.
You see the difference between one is a constructive, positive suggestion explaining why it's constructive and positive, and
Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up. All that shit that you're just saying right here, and I'll go back. I'm going to let you cook off, but you're just going to burn the fucking kitchen.
I don't like the podcast, you should cut it out. You see the difference between...
No, not honestly. To answer your question, need bacon? No. The only thing good out of the podcast is the amount of fucking, this.
Salt.
And also retconning and coping that you get out of the podcast. That's mostly it.
One is a constructive, positive suggestion explaining why it's constructive and positive, and the other is, I don't like that, so don't do it. That's not a suggestion. That's like a pet peeve gripe.
You call them demands, you call them grievances, you're calling them pet peeves. When in reality, all these comments that you're saying that, I don't like that, you perceive it as that because you don't read them all the way through. Instead, you read 2 sentences out of it, and you automatically assume that it's just whining. When in reality, it's giving you fair and constructive criticism.
It's not the pet
Pretty much, bacon. That's all it's good for. Salt.
Salt.
peeves box. It's the suggestions box.
Then again, though, Phil, a suggestions box will also contain complaints. It'll contain pet peeves of what's going on with it and how to improve it. It will have those in it, Phil. Just like if you go to a fucking job and you see a suggestion box, that's mostly what it's going to be filled with, is what you could do to make the job better, to make it more enjoyable for the employees, as well as making it more of an enjoyment to the consumer. That's all that is with it, though. You don't seem to think it as such. Instead, you're thinking that they're all going to be talking shit about you, when in reality, they're thinking more outside the box to how to better everybody. A win-win situation for both you and your audience. But you don't give them the fucking common decency of that!
You're supposed to put stuff in there that actually constructively improves the content, not, oh, I just don't personally like something, so don't do it. Or
they're not telling you to don't do it, they're telling you to not restrict it, but they're telling you to, hey, cut it back a little bit. You want to focus on the games because you're complaining that you're not finishing all the games. Cut back on the podcast. Just do it for like 30 minutes to 45 minutes and just go into the gameplay. That's all they're trying to tell you with that, Phil. Because the majority of your podcast is filled with dead air, you stalling for fucking tips, and that's mostly it. And then whenever you go to the gameplay, there's a 20-minute fucking segment of you doing nothing but begging and dead air. That's all that is.
the other one,
well, everyone else does this, so why don't you do it too?
Because other people actually listen to criticism and they know when to actually apply it to their content or when to say, hey, this means nothing to me, and they move on from it. Plus, unlike you, they're not going to bitch and complain about every single fucking suggestion that they get.
It's not a suggestion. You're just saying be like everybody else. You know?
They didn't say that, Phil, but okay, try to pop off. Oh, wait, you try to pop off. Oh. You fell down.
That's why I think the suggestion box, sadly, didn't really work that well. Because people used it as a way to vent at me for things they don't like.
Again, Phil, it's a suggestion box. You'll have people venting their frustrations of why your content's not that great. You can have both. You can have the ones where they're just sucking your dick, or you can have the ones where they're trying to kick your ass.
Instead of saying,
oh, Barkham,
here's actually directly why this would improve your content, and here's how to implement it. You see the difference? That's the
But then again, though, Phil, the negative criticism that you receive that you deem as pet peeves, they also have constructive criticism to it. They actually have feedback. And again, you're not reading it.
The one or two people who did use it for that, thank you. Like,
yeah, give me suggestions that I like. Pretty much, Lurker.
OP Boone was...
The comment he was talking about is on the daily rap for 5 days ago, by the way. Oh, shit.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up.
Oh, shit. Someone sent me that comment. I'm going to look at this comment. I want to read this. I want to see... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do this. Post from DSP Gaming. It's dog shit. Ah! Alright, I'm going to look for this comment myself. Really quick, I'll do this because I'm going to... 5 days ago. Daily crap. Okay, let's look at the daily crap. 5 days... I reacted to this. Let's see. What do we have here? Ah, here it is. Yep. Hey! Guess what? It's the same motherfucker that said that people who are detractors have no reason to hate Phil, huh? What a coincidence! It's this asshat. It's this retarded fuck. And guess what? This is the only comment that Phil hearted, by the way. That's the only one. How pathetic. How fucking pathetic. Yeah, he doesn't figure it out. What up, kid? What up, King John? It's like, well then.
Please clap.
Always putting good suggestions in there, and there was one or two other people.
Yeah, it's that guy, and yet Phil's looking at this going, "Oh, hey, this is a great comment." Yeah, I wonder why you like this comment, Phil, because this is the one that you went on a big rant about the tractors.
But then there's people. Here's my laundry list of gripes.
Yeah, exactly that, Nightmare. Apparently, we don't have a reason to hate Phil, even though detractors have a reason to hate Phil.
With you. Here's 17 paragraphs of the suggestion box. Now read this on your show, and if you don't, it shows what a horrible person you are because you don't accept constructive criticism. I'm like...
But then again, though, Phil, you don't take constructive criticism. You just want the ones that are sucking your dick. You want sycophants. Or sycophants. That's all you want is sycophants. That's all you want.
I think you missed the fucking point.
Phil, you clearly missed the fucking point, and yet you're trying to say you have the point, but the point is already into the fucking stratosphere, and it's no fucking way of coming down.
Right? That's the difference here, Plargus. So if you get
Plargus!
Get that, cool. If not, I can't really make you understand it.
I can't make you understand it because you're stupid!
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's such a weird thing that people took the suggestion box not as a suggestions thing, but like a bitch fest.
Phil, it still can be a bitch fest, but it's also giving you constructive criticism.
You know, it's not bitch fest. Radical Joel says, I have a suggestion while waiting for a match.
Oh, hey, it's another one of his dense Radical Jaws. Whoa.
You go home!
Wait in the train.
And he still doesn't know why he has a new audience. No, he doesn't, Jonic. No, he does not.
Training room. If you go to the training room, it constantly puts you there after every match. We could try that. Do you want me to try that?
You want me to try that, you radical jazz? Can you?
Sounds like it. Sounds like it to me, Bacon.
I could try that on Monday.
I tried that on Monday. Let's see if he tries that on Monday.
Thing is,
AKA yesterday.
I kind of prefer to sit there and listen to the music of the menu rather than sitting and train.
That shitty fucking music that you put on there, because you said the Street Fighter 6 music was god-awful, when in reality, it's actually better for Street Fighter 6 because it matches the fucking tune of it, because it's more like a hip-hop rap vibe, while the music you put into Street Fighter 6 is not.
Training, you know?
Because here's another thing, too, and I mentioned this before. Like, the M. Bison costume that he has for Street Fighter 6, M. Bison, doesn't match. Because it has more like an anime aesthetic. If you play the old games with M. Bison, his outfit is more like an anime aesthetic. So the music can, match that. Street Fighter 6, it doesn't work.
Plus, here's the thing. If I'm in
dynamic music that switches between rounds and health, nah, we listen to 30-second loops of the old beat bloop SNES music. Yeah, pretty much.
Please clap.
Training, then I can't talk to you guys. If the whole point is after every 2 to 3 sets, we sit and talk and chill, then I'd rather do that than be sitting.
Oh, shut the fuck up about chill. You don't even know what the word means.
In training and now, I gotta play. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's talk about it on Monday. Let's try to figure it out on Monday.
Let's talk about it on Monday. No.
Big juicy butt. Big black butt.
These contributions are mandatory.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Typically helps you more than anything.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Everything going on right now in my schedule is working really well, right? And to be quite honest, this year has been so much better for me than last year. I have completely and utterly stayed out of drama.
Playing that again. You've been staying out of the drama, huh? Then why do you keep bringing up side scrollers and Mike Klum in the very beginning? The whole thing with drama, you create drama. Also, continuing on this little fucking point, the Dr. Disrespect drama that was going on, you didn't have to talk about it, but you talked about it anyway and put in your fucking opinion about it. So you say that this is a great year of not getting into the drama? Or Turkey Tom, that's another one too, Dom, thank you.
Please clap.
I did not arc him, not yet. But continuing onward a little bit more, this is a good year because of drama? Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Percent. Okay.
Yeah, this is a no drama detractor street.
Okay. That's
oh yeah, King Be Cruel with the spoons.
Great. That I
eat it.
I avoided all the drama nonsense. It's actually gotten so good for me.
Yeah, but yet King Be Cruel has another word to say about that.
That now the people,
Brian, that's another one too,
who obviously thrive off of the drama, literally just have to invent things every day.
Phil, that's you inventing things every day, because you say one thing and you're trying to do damage control. If Howard and John say one thing, and this is the one thing that is very true about you, you are bad at damage control, but you'll try whatever it takes to control the damage you've already inflicted. You suck at damage control, dude.
That don't happen, which is hilarious. That they have to do that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, Siege Hearts, we made it all the fuck up. Hey, Phil, what's your source of us making it the fuck up? Oh, your source. You made it the fuck up.
They
him's the one that slew us for slander. Yeah, on what grounds?
literally make shit up. Like yesterday. Now, just to briefly breeze.
Yeah, Starfield. That's another one.
By this, I'm not going to focus on this because it really is just a fart in the wind to me. It's nothing.
Then why address it?
But yesterday, sadly, a former very longtime fan of mine passed away.
No, he was not a fan of yours. He was a fan of yours, but then you said something that pushed him away. He didn't want to be a part of your content anymore, so he's not really a fan of yours.
And so I did a tribute video to this person because I used to be very friendly with them. I used to have conversations with them.
And yet you called him your friend when he wasn't your friend.
They were very...
That is also true. DMCA and the Detractor. Yep, that's another one.
Please clap.
Did you think he was sincere on his tribute to Superblindman? No, not in the fucking slightest. Because the reason why he did, though, it was quote-unquote hot news at the time, and apparently he figured that he can give a tribute to it. Also, he wants to say that what he's doing is great. This is where I get really annoyed with Phil. This is where I get really fucking annoyed with Philbert here. Let me find it really quick. Here is this. Wrong thing, but okay. It's not funny though, which I didn't laugh. Yeah, this is not a funny situation at all. What's insane about this shit though is someone's on here going, "Hi friend, Shyster's here. It is a heavy heart to post that our beloved Superblindman is no longer with us as of today. Was by his side. Please allow her some time to grieve and be able to answer questions." Rest in peace, my friend. With this fucking tribute. And I'm saying this in quotes, tribute. And he shares it on this. Hey, Phil, did John and Howard not teach you anything when it comes to respect of the dead? Did they not teach you anything?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And yet he wants to sit there going, this was a tribute. This was a tribute video to someone who was my friend. When he wasn't your fucking friend, asshole. Neither was Brian. Brian wasn't your fucking friend. Internet associate is a better word, or an acquaintance, not a friend.
Influential.
Yeah, if he learned something, he means that he did something wrong. True, Crimson. That's very true. Also, what up, Crimson?
In the accessibility.
Phil didn't DMCA that. I just heard it. We just like Atlas. We'll strike the stream.
Community.
Jesus.
For video games. So I made a 5-minute demonetized, well not demonetized, unmonetized, separate tribute video.
Separate.
On this channel for that person. Now why?
What's that then, Phil? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? How is it that you demonetize your video that's not making money off it, but yet you want people to give you money? Luckily, no one gave him money, and if they did, then it just proves our point right. So how many people have passed away and all Phil tried to do is make money off of them? T, Scott, what was the other one that passed away recently? Akira Toriyama. This is god fucking awful. Like, if I see this right here, hey, tribute video, by the way, give me money. And by the way, this is right here. You can give him a super thanks, which I'm not gonna fucking do. Yeah, it takes off the entirety of his videos. Yeah, Phil doesn't really need to make super chats or super thanks off of it because he barely makes any super thanks. So having it is pointless. What up, a guy with long hair? Can you explain how he turns off super thanks without turning it off for the whole channel? That's the thing though. If he turns off super thanks, then all of it is gone. All the videos are not going to be having super thanks anymore. But in this particular case with it, though, this is still scummy, though, because he wants to be able to make money off of someone else's death, but in the form of a super thanks. Oh yeah, Kobe Bryant passed away. Yeah, oh, but that's not as bad as him losing his save file in what was it? Knights of the Old Republic. Ah! And I'm not watching this video because I've already seen it once, and it's just atrociously bad. Due to the fact that he's pretending to be sincere. That he's trying to be like, he was my friend. He meant a whole lot to the community. And it's like, he didn't know you that well, Phil. You didn't know him that well either. And weren't you jealous that he got a PS5 early and you fucking didn't? Ah! Weren't you jealous about that guy? Yeah, you were completely fucking pissy about it. You know what? Hold on. I'm trying to see, because, yeah, he got mad. He got very fucking mad. Because he didn't get a PS5, but everyone else did. Superblindman got it early, but not Phil. Phil got mad about it. He got really annoyed that he didn't get a PS5.
Why did I do that?
The yeah, what knife dealer, and also a guy with long hair. Yep. Yeah, it was very well. Yeah, you don't see what I see. That's another one, too. He goes, you don't see what I see. It's like, wow. Disrespecting a blind man.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, hey, yeah, there's this, too. There's this. Yeah. DSP Gaming, back in 2001. To those who are lucky enough to have both the PS5 and Xbox Series X, which do you like more at this point and why? Being honest, I'm still very much a PS5 guy. I think its use of 3D audio is better despite the lack of dual audio. But the DualSense provides awesome and helpful haptic feedback. I think its interface is less clunky and easy to navigate, and the speed of HD is nuts. I really wish I could experience the 3D audio that I pay for, but it looks like it may never happen at this rate. Just wow. Ah! Made it all about yourself with that one, huh? You know, guy who proclaimed to be a lifetime fan of yours? What up, Darklight?
Because...
Yep, another bag in his mind. Pretty much Darklight.
I've now been around...
What up, Bentley? Yeah, what a flex.
...for a long time, and I know that if you're going to do something like that, you absolutely make sure that it's not part of monetized content, right?
I think the reason why is because the whole thing with John and Howard actually yelled at him, and he actually put that into practice. I would say on one hand that it's a good thing with it, though. But at the same time, If
I'm going to do a tribute video to someone, no one should be making money or getting clicks and stuff based on that. It should just be a heartfelt tribute just for the sake of doing it, because it's the right thing to do.
No, in some cases, you don't have to say anything at all. You just go onto the post and give your rest in pieces, give your condolences, and you move the fuck on. You don't have to make a fucking video about it, Phil. You just fucking don't.
Right? I want to leave a remember.
What up, QJ? Working from home today, and just want to say a shout out to the random person who convinced Phil to stare into the corners of the room to help his eyes. Corner team in pace.
Please clap.
Of this person because they were special to me, and
how were they special to you when you barely knew them?
I think they were special people, a special person to a lot of people, and he deserves to be immortalized in a way by having someone talk about them in that way.
You know what? You could say that, Phil. You could say that, but it just shows that you're thinking that you're doing a good deed by kissing the ass of a disabled person. And I'm not saying that to be mean here. Because you do have to treat the people who are disabled with respect, and you have to give them respect that you would want to be given in return. What Phil's trying to do here is trying to hype up the whole thing that how he was a great guy, even though he was blind. But yet he'll go around calling his detractors mouth droolers. Essentially another way to say retarded. But yet he wants to go around saying that's what detractors do, but he does it. Oh no, it's not a problem. Exactly, Greedy Pig. He did not talk to face-to-face with them, and he did not have a conversation with them. Not a close friend of his. Yeah, what a way to be remembered. So if you're so special, why'd you limit the suggestion to donate to his family? That's a great point.
Please clap.
That dead-eye stare of his, Phil says otherwise. Is this about T again, or... No, this is about Superblindman, Brian.
So, I made this video outside of my stream.
Yeah, you even said that you didn't want to do it on your podcast because my podcast is monetized. I think you were just afraid that detractors will come in and just give you shit for it, isn't it?
Outside of any other content, and I purposefully made it that was what I had to say, and I didn't.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Orphan. I really saw that. Ah, yes, the triathlon streamers. We're in for a long haul, pretty much.
Please clap.
Talk about it all day long on purpose because I didn't want any monetization of any content regarding.
No, he didn't, Lucky Limes. No, he didn't.
That, right? That's why I did it that way. Okay? I uploaded the video before I even streamed yesterday, completely unmonetized. All right?
Highly doubt that.
And I went about my way during the day. And of course, again, like I said, there's nothing going on with me drama-wise at all. So what?
But yet you love to bring up drama to yourself, though, and then when people call you out of the shit that you say, nope, not me, director said it, not me.
Happens, literally those unhinged, insane, greedy, insanely immoral people.
Hang on, that's a word fucking salad.
You what?
What? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's another fun fact, too. This podcast where he talks about it, he monetized it.
Those unhinged.
I'm slowing this down for a reason. Unhinged. Phil, you've been unhinged for the past few fucking weeks. For the past few fucking months. The first half of 2024 has been nothing but unhinged. What up, Crossus? Yep.
Insane.
Insane. Unhinged and insane kind of go hand in hand with each other, Phil.
Greedy.
That's you.
Insanely.
And also, yeah, Phil demonetize the tribute video as much as possible within reason. It's not completely demonetized, as you can leave super thanks on it, but you can't you can't disable that for single videos. To be fair, true, you can't, but he still wants people to give him a super thanks on it, though.
Immoral people.
It's really funny how he wants to talk about how we're the immoral ones, yet he's committing more immoralities every day.
People.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we are not people. We're subhuman garbage.
Made lies up about it.
No, he didn't make lies up about it, Phil. That's what you're doing right now.
Saying that I monetized the video.
Well, you had super thanks on it.
Once again, I'm trying to make money off of the deceased and all of that. Literally zero realm of reality.
Phil, what reality are you living in? In your little fucking bubble?
Never happened.
Oh, there is one video that I will show it on. Indra made a video about this, and I actually want to give my thoughts about it too, because honestly, that part of it was completely unhinged.
But they all said it in insane.
The video should not exist, in my opinion. Yeah, in the first place, as he never knew the guy in the first place, and he's using him for views essentially. No personal anecdote share within the first 5 minutes. Oh, absolutely, Jad, absolutely. Because looking at that video, he has 6.6K views on that video alone. He has that. He has that on there. And that's the reason why he did it. I don't think he was trying to do it for money reasons, but he was trying to push himself back into the algorithm. That's what he was trying to do. And he thought that, hey, if I bring up the death of someone that was a quote-unquote fan of mine, a quote-unquote friend of his, then he can make some, like, not profit, but engagement out of it. Didn't work out.
Lying, defamatory videos. What they don't realize is they could outright be fucking sued for it right now.
What?
You what?
Happened. But they all said it in insanely lying, defamatory videos. What they don't realize is they could outright be fucking sued for it right now.
By who? You?
Because it's 100% factually wrong.
But then again, though, Phil, we could bring up the numerous amount of times of what you said about detractors, and that it was very 100% not true.
There's a difference between taking something that kind of happened on a stream and exaggerating it.
Kind of happened means that it did happen.
To make drama content, to make money.
Which, then again, though, Phil, you're the one that's creating drama for your fucking self, and yet you're, again, deflecting all that drama onto detractors, like, that's not me. That's them doing it.
Money on YouTube, or outright lying about someone.
But that's what you're doing, Phil. And you basically lied about being friends with Superblindman when you really weren't.
Because you want to make a buck? That's illegal. In no realm of reality can you do that. Okay?
Yeah, there's in no realm of reality can you do that. Then why'd you make the video on Superblindman then, Phil? You could have just gone on Twitter, gave your condolences, and moved the fuck away. But no, made a video and shared it to the family of the deceased and to the people that knew him.
Anyway.
And that's really funny, though, because Phil does this all the time. Not illegal. We do it. Oh, it's illegal.
Okay. Yeah, so the video's been demonetized, and it's funny because people leave in comments, why is this monetized? All you have to do is look at the video. There's no ads on it.
But yet there's super thanks on it, though.
It's not a monetized
That's a technicality when it comes to monetization with that, Phil.
video.
And then you tell people, hey, go leave super thanks on my videos. And that's one of them.
Like, what are you talking about, right? So here's the best part about it. So since it's not monetized, what happens is some people actually started calling it out and saying, wait a minute.
Yeah, well, I believe that Phil did everything he could to make a video not monetized. The simple fact that you can still make money off of it. Therefore, we're not in the wrong in saying that Phil's lying about it. Absolutely. But yet Phil's saying that we're lying about it.
It's not monetized. You outright made videos saying it was monetized when it's not. That's a lie. That could get you in trouble on YouTube.
Would it, though?
That could get you sued.
Would it, though? I mean, try me, bitch. Try to sue me.
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? Why are you making lies about me when I'm lying to you all right now?
So guess what they did? They changed the narrative. Oh, well, what about super thanks? So it's monetized. What?
That's not changing the narrative, Phil. That's still monetization.
Super thanks. You mean a feature that anyone who's partnered on YouTube has and is channel-wide and you can't turn off on videos?
I mean, you could on all videos. You could turn off super thanks right fucking now. All your videos will not have super thanks on them anymore, but you can still turn them off. And if you choose to enable it, that's the channel user's own fucking takes on it. They can do it or they cannot.
What the fuck are you talking about? So you see what I mean? When the narrative gets pushed back to them, like, what are you talking about? You're completely dishonest scumbags.
Well, Phil, you're the one that's being a dishonest scumbag right now, so...
They then change the narrative to try to say...
Can you imagine if he tried to sue someone watching the Detractor Street rally together? If that actually happened, thousands upon thousands of people against one guy? Two words coming together to make one. Overkill.
They face when in reality the narrative never existed to begin with.
Even though you said the narrative never existed, but yet you're bringing the narrative to light. So the narrative, in quotes, exists.
Right? So, but this is what I mean. This is what they do when there's...
Oh yeah, if he can't even show up to court, then by all means, the court will just favor the detractors because Phil will never show up.
Nothing going on.
What he'll hope for another Zoom meeting. He'll hope for a Zoom meeting that all the detractors are in there and then that he's there. That's what he's trying to hope for in that case. But it won't happen, though.
Because this year has been very good. There's been no drama.
No drama? While he's creating the drama right now?
I've avoided...
I just got here. I personally think he refuses to turn off any form of monetization because he believes if he does, he might not be able to get it back. Like YouTube will take it away. Whatever, Aziel. And that's what he thinks. But you can just turn off super thanks and you can just get it right back. That's what you can do. But Phil just won't do it, though.
There's going to be drama, trust me. Like I said, that documentary...
Hold on, what?
You what?
No drama. I've avoided...
Phil is finally going to lose his virginity if his dumbass goes to prison. He already has an ass like a clown's pocket. What's Tyrone the boys on cell block? Ack. Or through the fuck.
There's going to be drama, trust me. Like I said, that documentary...
Phil, you were saying that wasn't going to be drama. That it was going to be bet for everybody. And then you backed out of it, though. Because you finally saw something in there which will incriminate you. And you backed out of it. You're thinking that, I can just back out of this? I can just back out of this documentary and no one will know the wiser. No drama here. I backed out of it. Even though you wasted the guy's time.
I almost was involved in, and I completely dodged that bullet.
No, you actually were working with him. And then you completely fucking took off and left. And you didn't even give him like a 2 weeks notice at all. You're just like, yeah, I cancel it. And he didn't even know until he found out.
Decided, with, a lot of good feedback from everyone,
Good feedback from everybody. What he calls me family and old fans of his, which in reality never happened.
From my family members.
Yeah, which family members are going to come to you saying, don't do the documentary? I can guarantee you, none of them.
From you guys, everyone.
Yeah, from you guys. You said it was old fans. not the newer ones.
I said, don't do it. And I said, you know what?
Then you were afraid to leave your fucking house so you couldn't make money. That was the only reason why you didn't do it either.
That was a great choice. I got out of that. Stop.
Yeah, I know. He's super paranoid about losing things. Like, he'll have to jump through hoops to get it back or won't be eligible. Yeah, didn't that guy spend thousands on DSP and DSP dropped on him? Yep, he did. My club spent a shitload of money and invested a shitload of time into it just for Phil to say, hey, fuck you, bye.
Stopped it from happening, and here we are. And it's just...
Yeah, here we are. And the only thing that came out of it was RTU fucking seething, crying, coping, malding, balding. Oh, wait, he was already bald. My bad.
It's been me making content all year.
Me making content on here. RPG overload. That's another piece of drama.
No drama. Man, they're trying. Let me tell you. And every day people...
We're trying. Phil, we don't even have to fucking try because drama just spews out of your mouth.
People come on my streams. Oh, what about the review tech drama? Key logging, blah, blah, blah. What about...
You already knew about this, Phil. And you just don't want to talk about it because it's Review Tech USA.
You know, Boogie and his...
Baldrick, the group of Brunels that live in Canada that lurk on his videos and say, yes, no, what he does.
Cryptocurrency scams and shit. I don't care.
That means you know about it.
Why would I care about any of that? Why are you even telling me about it?
Because it's something for you to discuss with your chat.
I have nothing to do with it. I don't involve myself with their bullshit.
Their bullshit. Who's they, Phil?
Thing is, people so desperately want to pull me into this lolcow narrative that doesn't exist.
Phil, you are a lolcow. That part will forever be the same. You're a lolcow, but you're going to sit there pretending that you're not one. And every single time that people bring up lolcows, you're fucking one of them.
I'm not part of it. I have nothing to do with it. I'm my own guy making my own content, completely away from any of that circle of bullshit.
Sure you do, Phil.
Don't want to involve myself with that circle of bullshit. Whenever you ask me, I say no, 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 and we move on. You know what I'm saying? So I have nothing whatsoever to do with any of that shit. You can try as much as you want to pull me into it. It ain't gonna happen.
You can try as much as you want. It's never gonna happen. Oh, but by the way, Dr. Disrespect. Now I think about it, the reason why he was over Panda instantly is because even though they were otherwise the same sort of asshole, she had spirit and wouldn't be controlled by him. And pretty much because she was, in quotes, the better person.
I'm done. I'm so far removed and done with that nonsense.
I'm so far removed and done with it. Yeah, why are you talking about it, Phil? That's the one thing that makes zero fucking sense. For a guy that proclaims that he's done with it and doesn't care about it, he certainly cares about it when he brings it up.
Sense, you know? So, we're good, you know? If anything...
Yeah, we're good. Again, who's we?
I'm actually legitimately looking forward to this June the King documentary that's...
Okay, Phil, back the fuck up.
You what?
I'm actually legitimately looking forward to this June the King documentary that's...
So, Mike Clum making a documentary on you. Nope, can't do it, gotta pull out. But June the King making a documentary on you. Oh, absolutely. Open arms. Come on, I'll spread my cheeks for you, Junie.
It's gonna come out about me in August. Because
if it comes out in August, you guarantee you people are gonna talk about it.
I want to do is go down my entire history.
Yeah, your entire history. Except for the money. We don't talk about the money. No. Push that to the side.
And look at the stuff that I've done that's both good and bad.
Good and bad, but yet you're going to look at the things that you did bad and you're going to try to retcon it. Just like you did with fucking Frederick Knutson's video of Down the Rabbit Hole with Darkside Phil.
And honestly react to it. I know a lot of it's going to be bad, you know?
Yeah, you know it's going to be bad, but it's just going to be you sitting there retconning everything.
When I was coming up as a YouTuber.
Yeah, when you're coming up as a YouTuber. Yeah, we already know. If you want a better example of what he did before he started on YouTube to the beginning days of it, Density Scrolls. They have more history about it than Phil would ever even know about.
Particularly, there was absolutely no...
What's up, Toxic Carl? Yeah, June the King, huh? King of what?
No example of how to do it. There was no, oh, look at this guy who become a millionaire and here's how he did it, so follow his example. None of that existed.
You want to know why none of that existed, Phil? Because you blew every single piece of money that you ever received From the machinima days all the way over to now. You blew every bit of money that you've ever received on frivolous shit that would make all the collectors cream themselves. And you did it to the point where it pissed off people you were friends with. Respect the Pact, John, Howard, and all the people that they would bring into your shitty little project, by the way. Think about that one in perspective.
There were no YouTube millionaires.
Yeah, a pattern of bad ones. Yeah, a pattern of bad ones might say. Yeah, pattern of bad behavior.
Right?
Hold on.
And here's how he did it, so follow his example. None of that existed. There were no YouTube millionaires.
I'm gonna... And the people that I will be mentioning, here, back in their prime, people loved them or hate them. Ray William Johnson was considered to be a YouTube millionaire once upon a time. Shane Dawson used to be someone like that of a sort. Niga Higa. And yes, that is an actual fucking person that was on YouTube that made a lot of money from it. PewDiePie is another example of that as well. So him saying that there was no such thing as YouTube millionaires, yeah, that's a bunch of doubt.
Right? I was one of a group of
C-Cat gets it.
burgeoning content creators during an era of, it was like the Wild West and no one knew what they were doing.
But yet there were still restrictions on it, though. There were still limits. If he spent frugally and reasonably, by now he could have owned a real house instead of a dollhouse apartment shared with other people, and he would have had over $1 million in the bank. He could have. But then again, this is Phil we're talking about, the guy who has no concept of money.
So I know that I made an absolute ton.
Fred sold his channel for a couple of minutes. That's another one, too. I completely forgot about Fred. Even though, granted, the guy, his voice was so annoying. At least what he was doing, though, with the skit comedy videos that he did as Fred was still popular at that time. And it was a character that actually sold for millions and people knew who he was. Thank you. Hey, what's up, KWO? Kojima World Order. Yeah, Rooster Teeth got famous before YouTube even existed, but there was nobody who set the example. True. There was nobody that set the example, but the whole talk about YouTube millionaires actually existed, though. And Phil never got this.
Absolute ton of mistakes with the kind of stuff that I was doing back then. So I'm actually looking forward to doing it. It's going to give me good stuff to do on my React channel, which has kind of been pretty dead this year, besides DSP versus the internet. And now I just covered, the Summer Game Fest and the Xbox Game Showcase.
Yeah, about that. You forgot about Phil's Idol Agent. I did. I forgot about them. Fuck me. Why? The Annoying Orange was something. That's another one. Fuck the Annoying Orange. I hated that shit. That shit annoyed the fuck out of me. What was it? What was another example? Smosh is another example of that. That's another one. The Fine Brothers were another example of this too.
But outside of that, just hasn't been that much going on.
Also, the whole thing with the React content, DSP Throwback, apparently makes you a lot of money when reality it kind of doesn't. The whole thing with the React channel, the only reason why it's not doing well for you, it's because nobody's contributing to it, because you're reacting to copyrighted material already.
Right? So this will be opportunity for me, especially if it's as long as June the King is saying. This is going to be a 4-hour documentary. This is going to give me a chance to...
4 hours turned into fucking 8. Maybe 9. He might make this to a full-blown event, which... Ooh, boy.
To react long form to something.
If he does that, guess what? People are going to react to it, and it's going to be fucking amazing.
And I know it's going to be well done. Even
yeah, it's also true. He keeps skipping the videos.
If he gets some stuff wrong, or even if the information he found is contradictory to actually what actually happened, which might happen. The thing is, the stuff that I'm really expecting is how thoroughly he covers my past before YouTube.
But then again, though, Phil, Frederick Knudsen covered your past a little bit as well, but you kept retconning it every time.
Because none of it was documented. If you're talking about the Street Fighter community, no one really did anything to document that time. It was rare that someone would record a tournament.
Someone doesn't know anything about the Wayback Machine with the forum posts.
It was just a bunch of forum posts and shit talking in IRC chat rooms.
Yeah, but then again, though, Phil, people can see that, though. And people can actually find whatever information that they can. With enough determination and perseverance, you can find what you're looking for.
Like, that was the Street
Fighter
community back then. You're going to get a lot of hearsay.
Hearsay and a lot of retcons coming from you.
Probably going to get a lot of people say, oh, I don't like you. Well, I don't
because no one likes you.
Care if you liked me back then. The point was that I didn't want anyone to like me. I was supposed to be the heel of the community.
Yeah, because you were so obsessed with wrestling. And the only reason why you bring up wrestling, though, with the whole thing with being the heel, and I'm using that in big air quotes of the heel, was this is just a way for him to excuse his shitty behavior by pretending that it was all fucking act. That it was just a character that Phil portrayed. When in reality, this wasn't a character, and this wasn't a big act. This was Phil's legitimate anger and hatred towards other people.
Right?
You love to hate heels. You just hate Phil. Pretty much, Dapper Dragon. That's exactly that, though. He thought he could play the heel whale. Whale?
Oh.
But he can't do it well. At all.
So, to reflect on that time is absolutely going to be interesting and fun, I think. Even though I'm probably going to be cringing at a lot of the dumb shit from back then, you know? And even, I mean, today we cringe.
No, you're going to laugh at some of it.
Do my retro react and my old commentary and stuff on my old videos, too.
No.
Seemingly odd donated $5. Phil wanted people to get his side of the story, but can't handle when they actually do.
Big ups to me loud for the 5 spot. I appreciate that, and that's a fair point. He wants people to get his side of the story always, even if it's purely retcon. But when other people actually tell their side of the story of what really happened, Bill doesn't want that though, because it's all hearsay, it's all bullshit. But listen to my bullshit because it's gospel.
It's like, well, that's
also back to the whole thing about this part.
Even though I'm probably going to be cringing at a lot of the dumb shit from back then, you know? And even, I mean, today we cringe when I do my retro react.
Also, he leans in. He like, oh yeah, this time I talked about DSP react. It's like, Phil, you still laugh at your shitty fucking jokes. The ones that you claim that you cringe at. You still laugh at them. And then you try to retcon all these jokes by saying, what I should have said was, and it's like, Phil, what you should have said doesn't make it any better.
My old commentary and stuff on my old videos too. It's like, well, that's life. You look back at your past, you say, hey, as long as I've changed for the better, I can...
Which you have not, and you never changed, but yeah, you proclaim that you have.
Acknowledge that this is how I used to be, and I don't do that stuff anymore because I grew up, right?
Hey, God, I have a better way for this.
Change for the better, I can acknowledge that this is how I used to be, and I don't do that stuff anymore because I grew up, right? So that's what it's all about. I think
you haven't grown up, Phil. You're still the immature little shit that you were back in the day. The only thing that you've done is change your fucking humor. No racist humor, but you'll bring it up making fun of Miyazaki, the creator of Dark Souls. You won't say the sexist jokes, but you'll just replace it with scat jokes, which, need I remind you? Oh yeah, that he doesn't get angry at video games anymore, that he doesn't slam his controllers anymore. So he changes his slamming the controllers down and throwing them to, let me just beat the shit out of my fight stick.
That's gonna be something fun to do in August, okay?
Yeah, this is gonna be something fun, and guess what? People are gonna be lining up and just reacting to it to see how bad it's gonna be.
But outside of that, like, there's no drama going on. This is been a relatively 6 straight months of drama-free year.
Yeah, no. No, it is not, Phil. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's true. He'll say sex jokes if it involves males. Yes, you're absolutely right. Also, here's another thing, too. And I hope to God this actually happens. We need to get, like, groups of detractors, like, in separate groups to react to this documentary when Phil's reacting to it. Like a big ol' detractor fest, as it were. That would be amazing.
With me, I haven't had any involvement in it. The one time that there's drama, it had nothing to do with me. Like, remember when what it was? The former editor from Review Tech, Jay, or whatever his name is?
Yeah, but you still talked about it, and you were trying to fuck over Jay, and you made a separate video about it which is completely worse.
Ah!
You put in your input about it when you knew nothing about the situation. What up, crazy ass trip?
He basically was saying, oh yeah, he'd be interested in doing something with me. So I DM'd him on Twitter and said, hey, you
wait.
You what?
Ear twitch? Did I just hear ear twitch?
He was saying, oh yeah, he'd be interested in doing something with me. So I DM'd him.
Yep, there it is! There fucking is! There's the ear twitch! There's a lie!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
There was the twitch!
He basically was saying, oh yeah, he'd be interested in doing something with me. So I DM'd
look at it!
him.
There it is! There's the ear twitch! there he is! That was a lie!
On Twitter and said, hey, you want to just have a podcast where we shoot the shit or whatever?
No, he never said have a podcast with you. He never offered you a podcast. What he offered you is like, hey, do you want to come on my show and talk?
He's like, yeah.
Monkey D. Luffy. The eyes are not being able to stay locked away into the camera is his biggest giveaway. That's one. When he picks his face, when he looks at the chat, when he becomes swaying around back and forth. You know, like the SpongeBob pig was like, bring it around town. That's what he's doing with his body with it. He becomes animated so much.
Yeah. So then we go back and forth and we're talking, arranging how to do it. And then I find out he's talking shit about me.
From what I remember of this, because this was a while ago, it was Jay messaged Phil first, supposedly.
On his Twitter timeline about stuff we never discussed.
Oh, yeah, and his voice cracks. That's another one.
Like an interview or something. Like there was no interview.
He never mentioned an interview, Phil. He never said it was going to be an interview. It was just going to be a way for you to talk to shit.
We were just supposed to hang out on a
But you didn't give him the answers that he wanted, though.
stream together.
I heard that there was a detractor that dicks the idea of body language lie detecting, but as someone that actually knows about this stuff, the detractors get it mostly wrong. Everyone is, well, what is it, Razio? What is it? Please. Jade's mod messenger. Thank you, Nightmare.
Please clap.
That was it. It was Jay's mod messaged him.
I don't know what he's talking.
I thought it was Jay that did it first, but I was kind of right, kind of wrong. Thank you, Nightmare Jack.
About. So, I mean, that was like the one stupid piece of drama this year that had nothing to do with me. I didn't create the drama. I wasn't being dishonest. I was just having a little conversation with someone.
Yeah, but the eyes are giving it away for that, Phil. You were hoping to actually get back at Rich. That was the main purpose of it.
About a what if, you know?
Oh, here it is. Everybody is different, and it takes a hell of a lot more than the basic shit to read people. I'm somebody who reads people. You can also throw all of that out the window if you know the person knows you do it. Did I just get schooled in my chat? I think I did. I'm not complaining about it.
Everything else has been great. So, yeah, what a good year it's been.
Yeah, what a good year. No drama, but I'm going to talk about drama. He completely forgot about the Dr. Disrespect drama that he talked about and he was very misinformed about.
I've enjoyed the stuff we're doing, even during the months where it was kind of dead because there wasn't a lot going on in gaming. Now,
There's a lot going on in gaming, Phil. You just chose not to play the games because RPG overload.
How things have picked up, right? Now we got a good Elden Ring DLC. Street Fighter 6 is great with M. Bison and
fucking Phil. Elden Ring DLC that came out in June. Street Fighter 6, a game that came out in June of last year that you're still playing. And then Stardew Valley, a game that came out in 2016. You're playing that. And now Riven, a game that clearly you shouldn't be fucking playing because it's very fucking boring.
Stuff going on with there. And me, oh my god, the improvements to my setup this year. My videos look better.
No, they don't. They do not look better at all. They look fucking worse.
Almost no input delay now.
The problem is with that, people commonly do their lie behaviors under stress, and even when telling the truth, they always do. Like shaking the leg up and down because they're afraid that they're gonna get caught.
Now, like everything has been just up and up and up, and there's more coming. I'm gonna do this PC migration.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's not migration. No one calls that a migration. They say, hey, I'm going to transfer my information over to another PC. It's a data transfer. And no, what Pigman? The Pigman cometh. Or Pigworth cometh. What up, Nexio? This whole thing is dumb, though. He's talking about PC migration. He's just taking Kat's old PC that she doesn't play on anymore because Phil like kind of like pushed her away from it, just so that he can take it for himself.
In July, where I'm going to swap over.
Yep, and it is July. Let's see how that works out this month.
To a newer PC.
Yeah, morning.
And that's going to probably improve stuff as well. I might be able to implement some new stuff like the Stream Deck, which
is, you see, Wade, man, that's a better use of the word migrated.
will let me do scene transitions and funny things here probably on the fly just by pushing buttons, which will be really neat.
So, this essentially.
That's all I can taste is salt.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
That's all it's going to be. It's just going to be nothing more than him using his 15-button Stream Deck so he can press buttons. He's going to spam the fuck out of that thing. I don't know who's going to be worse with spamming the fucking Stream Deck. I think it will be either Rich or fucking Phil. Who would be worse?
So far, it's been great.
It's been great.
I mean, if you were to ask me what's my biggest complaint about 2024, it's the games.
Yeah, the games that you refuse to play.
There just haven't been that many good games. And
like what? Name examples of the games that are bad besides Suicide Squad.
That's very disappointing. You know, if there were better games, I think this year would have been even better.
Even though the games that came out recently are actually pretty fucking good. But again, Phil, this is coming from a guy that proclaims he loves video games, but he's not playing all the games that are good. He's skipping them for a reason, or he puts them straight to ban world. Because I was Silver, she can't make it up the stairs to use that computer. Fair point. Phil's fault.
I'm very happy that because I'm a variety content creator and because
you're not,
now I've got an audience that likes to just hang out with me as opposed to cares so much about the games. I'm happy that I
Are you sure that people are liking your chill Q&A streams? Your hangout streams? Are you really sure about that?
I'm not tanking.
I swear to God, the sound effects he gets are the ones from the dead battery power box. I'm going to scream. Oh, Razia, why?
Why?
Why would you put that thought into my head? If he does, oh God, I will lose my fucking mind. I will lose my shit if he does that too.
Because there's no good games. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't understand what you're saying. Make this make sense, Phil.
Like,
yeah, it's not about the games. It's him. He's not a good streamer. Pretty much 45 Jackie. It's pretty much that.
It definitely could have been. Well,
like, fuck's sake. You know what? Fuck's sake. There's a game that came out recently, 2 months ago, that I saw a streamer play, and he actually was having fun with it. He was saying positive things about it. The game is called Master Key. It's a game that looks like a really, really old game. And almost like in the style like something that you see in DOS. Plays like Zelda, but it's actually really fun. Master Key is really fun, and I highly recommend that game to people.
There's no good games.
Also, Fallen Aces. That game came out recently in early access. That game's fun.
This year, so now everything is down.
I bet you 100 Bison Bugs he'll use some detractor favorites. Yeah, he probably would, like this one.
Get fucked.
Or
boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Or
this has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Or
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Or maybe this one.
Come.
Who knows?
Down for Phil.
What?
I'm saying.
Sorry. What?
Like, it definitely could have been. Well, there's no good games this year, so now everything is down for Phil.
Oh, it is down for you, Phil, because you're complaining that none of the games that you're playing are good, in your opinion. Which, again, it's very subjective. I guarantee you he's going to have some Michael Jordan stop it, old man yells at clouds. Then, yeah, at some bitch. Yeah, he won't have this.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
But he'll have this.
Stop it. Get some help.
But if he has this, I will remove it from my fucking soundboard. I should have removed it years ago. Months ago. God damn it.
Oh.
Because it's boring.
Actually, I've actually had it on my soundboard for like many fucking years before I moved on to the 32 one.
Or whatever. But actually, that's not the case. Like, we've had late night chill streams where we just hang out and talk. Those.
Yeah, and you getting money just for the chat to tell you where to do things in fucking Stardew Valley
have been successful.
They're not very successful, Phil. It's one person wailing you out every single time.
Right? We were implementing new chill games and stuff. I mean, it's working well. And
yeah. What year is it again? I don't know. Maybe it's 2023.
Please clap.
That's a great sign. That's a sign of a healthy community that likes just to hang out and enjoys each other's company rather.
No one really enjoys your company, Phil. Not in the fucking slightest.
Rather than only rely on good games, right?
Yeah, chill games. What is defined as a chill game? That makes zero fucking sense to me. Needing your handheld in Stardew Valley will always make me go cross. I agree, Dapper. He literally had someone give him 50 bits on Twitch to tell him how to make a stick, as I recall.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
That's all I got.
So yeah, that's it. I'm having a great time. I just want you guys to know things are good right now. Your feedback, particularly, is helping me a lot.
Your feedback is helping me a lot, even though I called it a pet peeve.
For improvement, this positive feedback that you're giving me has absolutely allowed me to improve so much content, and I really, really appreciate that. And I can't.
How should I go out? The rope or drink myself to death?
Wait,
Chad, I need your feedback.
to keep improving further with you guys. So thank you so much for that. Okay.
Money, yeah.
Big juicy butt.
All right, what was next? DSP wants to guess. Oh no. I forgot what this was. Also, what is a good game? Is it not an opinion of what a game is good? Pretty much, Drago. Pretty much is. You can take a game like Killer is Dead, and some people will say that that game is not that great, but others will say it's really good. And again, it's all in a matter of subjectivity.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Big juicy butt.
What the fuck are you doing?
Head.
Did you say Cheehead? Cheehead? What? Cheehead? Cheehead? Cheehead?
Head.
Shehead. Shehead. What's she? Were you trying to say itchy head? Because it sounds like you said shehead.
So here's the deal, everyone. Tonight, Dark Souls 1 continues on here on DSP Throwback.
Okay, this is DSP Throwback, where I'm actually going to go into one part. There's one part, right? It happened on the 30th. Give me a minute. Oh, thank God for this. But anyways, I have to go straight to the source with this one. Injured covered this part of it, which she did really good
Movie
on. Not
sign
gonna lie.
donated $5. These are just legendary levels of cope.
Big ups to Movie Side for the 5, so I appreciate that. Yeah, all that was just fucking cope at that point. Anyways, there's this right here. Someone asked him about tattoos, if he had any. This is just going to be terrible.
No, I don't have any tattoos or anything like that. Sorry, all of a sudden a yawn came out of nowhere. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. No, I don't have any
Yeah, you're bored already.
tattoos or
Yeah, chia.
anything like that.
Yeah, he doesn't have any tattoos. Okay.
When I was younger, I always thought really stupidly that I wanted tattoos. I thought, oh, I'll have like a back tattoo that'll go across the whole top of my back or something dumb like that, right?
A back tattoo. At the time, people thought that having a back tattoo would be awesome. When you're younger, though, people think that having a tattoo would be awesome, though. I mean, granted, the only tattoo that I have, and it's not really much of a tattoo, someone took, like, they were wanting to test their equipment on me, so they took a dot and they just put it right into my hand, and it's like a little dot. It looks like a mole. So now, essentially, my first tattoo is just a dot that someone wanted to test out their equipment with. I love 10 Style News Network.
Luckily, I never did anything like that.
I never did anything like that because you're not interested.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. I'm guessing Phil will use the preset sound effects until his fans tell him how to install new ones.
Big up Simply Loud for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's pretty much going to do that. He's going to use the preset ones that are already on there with the stupid and that's it. That's all you'll have on it until someone tells him how to put shit onto the stream deck to have you help you change scenes or how to put in new sound effects, what to get, la-di-da.
And then when I grew up, I was like, thank God I didn't. I'm happy I didn't.
Yeah, why are you happy you didn't get it back too, Phil?
Like, for example,
there's nothing stupid about having tattoos, really. I don't have any, but I would like to have one. It would be very meaningful to me. That's the case with any tattoos that they have. Injured has a lot of tattoos on her body. She actually explained that she has tattoos on them, but each tattoo to her has a meaning behind it, a significance. And that's a very good thing to have.
Please clap.
Oh, let me guess. This is back in the day when he smokes a lot of weed. No.
I know a person who, when they were younger, basically went out with their friends, got drunk, and got silly tattoos that are really dumb, and then they had to live with that for their whole life.
What silly tattoos, Phil? That's a drunken tattoo, and it's actually something that can actually be a conversation starter. It can also be something that can be very used as like a significance behind it. If that person was dating somebody, it's like, where'd you get that tattoo from? It's like, when I was younger, me and my buds got drunk and we decided to get this tattoo. It means nothing really. It's just a stupid thing. Again, it's a conversation starter. It builds interest to a character or to a person. Character, person, character traits.
I mean, today they obviously could have gotten it, like, remove with laser or whatever. But back
yeah, but laser surgery or just anything removing the tattoo costs money out of that, Phil. So
back then,
hold on. Egypt actually had somebody say, he's like, fuck you, Phil. I'm 35 and I still want a tattoo in memory of our sister. Well, at least yours has a big meaning.
Please clap.
Big up, Saucy. How do you doing, man? Let's see. Every artist I've talked to has and say they don't work on a drunk guy. True. In some cases. But then again, if it was like in some olden days, they'll still do it anyway. They still would.
And have that shit.
Sometimes depends. I got one tattoo and it hurt like fuck. I almost passed out. Went white for a while there. I wasn't really in a super tender spot either. Respect to those that get them all over. I agree with that, Sulfur. Also big up, Sulfur. I was drunk as fuck when I got my tattoo. One of them outblocked. Was it of a cat?
So they had to live with this stupid tattoo on their arm. Luckily, it was like on their upper arm. So they were able to wear stuff to kind of cover it so no one would see it. But it was a really stupid, bad tattoo. It was really dumb.
What was it, though, Phil? This is another thing that this story doesn't really make any fucking sense, though. If it was a really stupid tattoo, what was it, Phil? What was the tattoo of? Was it something stupid like a cartoon character on the arm? Like Snoopy, Woodstock, a flower? Or if you're really stupid enough, one of those Chinese symbols that you think means courage, but it means something else? Ah! I got a tattoo of the Breaking Benjamin logo. That's actually awesome. That's a good logo.
Please clap.
Let's see. Restart the stream. Nah, not going to. Working on a zombie sleeve. What up? Appetite for detraction. Hey, look, I got the name right for once.
Please clap.
Yay! Zombie tattoos are great. But which kind of zombie, though, is the question.
Like, well, like, glad you don't do that, right? And just, in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with tattoos. There's nothing wrong with piercings.
Keep this in mind. There's nothing wrong with tattoos, but piercings, no one asked him about piercings. He just threw this shit in there for some reason.
But for me, like, my personal thing, moderation.
Moderation. Make this make sense.
Right? You get a piercing, you get a tattoo, that's fine. These people that go crazy, I need to have 17 pieces of metal on my face. I need to have chains that are connecting the pieces of metal. I want tattoos all over my fucking body. Everywhere, you know. I just don't get that. It's like, who are you as a person?
Phil, if they want to put many pieces of metal on their face, like a nose ring, nose stud, gauges in their ear, if they want to put like little piercings on their top of their ear all the way over, eyebrow piercings, tongue piercings, lip piercings, let them do whatever the fuck they want. They're expressing themselves in a way that you could never do. Because if you had a piercing, you would cry like a little bitch when the needle barely goes in. You're like, it hurts. Ah! Watch Phil jump from a general tattoo question into people going completely overboard. Yeah. Ah! Fun fact: tattoo removal by laser puts it back into your body. So you shit it out. Ink particles such as iron oxides are eliminated through the liver. Fun fact, didn't know that.
Do you really think that you're a special, better, more interesting person because you physically modified your body like that?
Modified your body like that? Does he really think that this is like a cyberpunk aesthetic where you get the new part of the body like in Cyberpunk 2077? I forgot what that was. It was the one piece. It was like in the Edge Runners where main character got it. It was like Zavada, and I forget what it's called. I forgot what that piece was called. I really forgot what that was. Sandavistan. Thank you, Soda Chip. What up, Soda Chip? Yeah, the Sandavistan, that you're just putting that into your fucking body, like to make it so that way you don't have a bad back anymore, you can run faster. But point regardless of this fucking point. Just a dumb little tangent. Some people do it for personal reasons, like having their own body culture. I can't explain it, but whatever. No, Raziel, that's actually a good point. I was actually going to bring this up, though. What makes it interesting to people, they want to put something on there that they really like. Like if it's something from a video game, a movie quote, portrait of their favorite person on their hero, or someone that passed away recently. It's something to remember them by. It's something that, it's like a heart with mom on there, and it has the date where their mom was born to when they passed away, or a rose with a little parchment that says when they were born and when they passed away. Or in some cases, some people, if they get shot, they can put down the date of when they got shot and what the significance of it was. But not only does it do anything like the sort, there are people out there that do get tattoos because it's a cultural thing. Like the tribal tattoos you see on the arm. A good example would be like from Far Cry with the tribal tattoo on there, because it's a part of their culture, shows that, hey, this is a warrior, essentially. But continuing onward with the whole thing with tattoos, I mentioned it before. It builds a conversation with somebody. Because if you see a person and they have a tattoo and you notice it, it's a conversation starter. The main character's name was David. I figured it was David for a second. I figured it was. It's been a while since I've seen Edge Runner, so you have to forgive me. The only one that I know is Becca. That's the only reason why I know of Edge Runners. And Lucy. But I keep forgetting the main character's name, and I hate it. But regardless, it builds a conversation starter. So the whole thing with having a tattoo. You see a tattoo, it's like, hey, I see you have a tattoo. That looks really nice. Where'd you get it at? Oh, I got it at a tattoo place. What does this mean, though? Because I've seen people that had like a dream catcher on their arm, like on their chest, like right here by their shoulder, and they gave the significance behind the tattoo. It brings more of an interest to people. That's the reason why. There's significance to it. It gives them meaning. When Phil likes to say that something is meaningful to his content, that's not meaningful. Having a tattoo on someone, like on a part of your body, and it means something. It has a significance to your life. That's more meaningful than anything. Dino nuggies. No, dino eggs.
Anyone can do that with money.
Yeah, anyone can do that with money. But then again, not everybody would want a tattoo.
You could walk right into the shop and get the piercing or get the...
Where'd you get that tattoo? Prison.
Tattoo. You didn't accomplish anything. I've actually heard this really...
You didn't accomplish anything by getting a tattoo. What if someone actually had a tattoo? There are some people out there that actually have tattoos of their baby's footprint. Do you want to know the reason why? Because that's when their child was born, and that's significant to them. And it'll have their birthday on it to show that their son and daughter was fucking born. And they want to put that in their body because they show that they actually want to be there for their kid.
Stupid thing. Oh, well, everyone knows that tattoos hurt.
Yeah, they hurt, and you getting a tattoo, again, barely, the needle will barely go in.
So if someone sees someone covered in tattoos, you think, oh, that's a badass.
Yeah, I think people like injured is badass, you know?
But
But then again, people that actually have tattoos are actually awesome. Matt Hefe, or Matt Hefe. I don't know if it's Hefe or Hefe from Trivium. Has arm tattoos all over, like on his arms. They look awesome. Most people that are part of like metal bands have tattoos that are fucking amazing. And I actually think that, wow, this guy actually plays guitar, performs vocals, and has tattoos? Holy fucking shit. What a goddamn badass.
Please clap.
Because they went through all that pain.
It's something that you clearly can't do.
A badass? No, that's a dumbass.
How are they a dumbass, Phil? At least they could actually... I'm trying to think, not restrain. They can actually tolerate the pain a lot more than you. One of the Impractical Jokers had a tattoo of Jaden Smith. Dumb one. I think they did that as a joke. Doesn't Cat have tattoos? I don't know. That's actually a good question.
Please clap.
Phil would ask, is there going to be a point where the pain stops and hurts? Will it hurt more on one arm than the other? Maybe.
That's someone who literally said, I want to subject myself to that level of pain.
No, they just wanted to get a tattoo, and they knew that the cost of getting a tattoo is not only because of money, but they know they're going to have needles jabbed into their body with ink.
An extended period of time just to say, hey, look at me, look at me. It's the same as like a peacock strutting around with its feathers.
Give me a minute. I actually have something for this. It's like a peacock, huh? It's like a peacock. Strutting their feathers. It's like a peacock. You know what? I'm gonna break up a motherfucking point here. And I actually got this. I actually made this to a GIF. Just for Indrid. Give me a minute. Just like a peacock. just like a peacock. Yeah, Phil doesn't want anyone else to get the attention. That's also true, Egypt. Yeah, you mean like you try to strut with your Hawaiian shirt? Yeah, pretty much Excalibur. Cat could handle a tattoo as she can just have things barely going. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, big ups Indrid.
Please clap.
Is that Indrid? Yes, it is. Indrid made a video based on this one, though. She had really good points with it. And then I saw her doing that. I was like, okay, that's going to be gift.
Please clap.
And I gave it to her. Now she uses it. I was like, I regret nothing.
I regret nothing.
Right? Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck? It's like, dude, if you have a tattoo on it, guess what's the first thing that's gonna catch someone's eye? The fucking tattoo is gonna catch their fucking eye, dude.
It doesn't make you a more interesting person. It doesn't make you a tougher person or a better person.
How do you know that's gonna make someone a better person or a tougher person? Again, some tattoos can have an intimidation factor, depending on who is wearing it.
Fuck up!
It just makes you someone who's an attention whore.
I'm sorry.
You what?
So you're saying that people who have tattoos are attention whores? So Indrid's an attention whore? I mean, she likes the attention she gets, but she is no whore.
Please clap.
Look at me. Look at me. Right?
How does tattoos that are below the uniform line factor into this dented argument? I don't know.
There's nothing wrong.
GSP should say this to a Yakuza member. Oh, please do. Oh, you're excuse me, Mr. Yakuza? You're an attention whore. Nani? He just picks him up and just throws him into a trash can, or worse, death. Yeah, you never want to disrespect a Yakuza member. This reminds me of the scene of the movie Nobody, where the old man recognizes his tattoo and says, "Thank you for your service," and walks out, bolting every lock as he does. I still need to see Nobody. Wasn't that the guy who played Saul was in it? Bob Odenkirk? I know he's in that movie. And I heard they might be making a sequel to that movie, which I'm not going to lie, I would like to see it. Yeah, omari wa shinderu. Won shinderu. Nani?
Like having a few tattoos or anything, you know.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing, though. He's calling people attention whores and peacocks. But then he goes back to saying, oh, there's nothing wrong with getting a couple of tattoos. Nothing wrong with that. No. I didn't mean to call you attention whore.
Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. But these people that are completely covered in it, it's like, yeah, obviously, in truth, my opinion is thus.
Wrong use of the word thus yet again, but please, Phil, try to pop off.
You see someone like that, you know what the truth is? That's a boring person.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I'm sorry, Phil. Where did this projection come from? Like, where did this come from? The whole thing is like, oh, people that have tattoos, they're boring people. Are you trying to deflect that your shitty, boring life has more meaning, it has more fucking attention and more merit than someone getting a tattoo and have tattoos? My God, this is just cope. This is copium.
That's a 100% super boring person, because the only way they felt they could get noticed in life or attention is because they had to completely modify their body in an over-the-top way.
Phil, there are people that I know that actually have tattoos. Do I call them boring? No. If they were boring, I wouldn't interact with them. I interact with them because they're good friends of mine. I interact with someone like Indra because she's generally a good person, and she actually is very interesting, and she actually is fun to talk with. Like, I just don't understand. Why is it you could just cope with the fact that people with tattoos, with piercings, have more of an attention and actually could get more attention than you ever could when you go down the fucking street.
Aussie Metal Mate donated $2.99. I'm gonna get Iviga as a tramp stamp.
Oh, please don't. Please fucking don't. No. Don't do that. Why? Don't do that. I'll actually question everything. But big ups Aussie for the $2.99 Australian. I appreciate it.
Right? You know, the same way that certain streamers have to dress up or dye their hair.
Wait.
You
what? Wait. How did we go from tattoos and then piercings to streamers now? How did we get to this? Where's the transition? Where's the segue into this?
You know, the same way that certain streamers have to dress up or dye their hair. Say, look at me.
Phil, if you want to go back to the whole thing about... Yeah, hold on, back for a second. You want to go back to the whole thing about dyeing hair? Most people that you criticize of the streamers that dyed their hair, like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, and PewDiePie, the reason why they did it was because they did it for charity. And then you have other people that are on streams that actually dye their hair. They're giving themselves an image. It's not for them to be a Muppet, as you like to say. It's for them to give themselves a character. It's to give themselves some characterization. I wouldn't say development, though, because that's different. It's to give themselves a personality. That's the reason why most people would do it.
I'm a cartoon character. Look at me.
Phil, that's what you're doing right now. Being a very stiff, fucking shitty animatronic going, look at me. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm a stupid fuck.
Like, yeah, but if you put out good content, no one would have to look at you for your cartoon looks. They just like you for you.
Then again, though, Phil, some people can just do it because they want to do it. They do it because they want to. They want to dye the hair because they want to. Who cares?
Right? So why do you have to do that?
Because they want to. Again, you're going into their own personal lives and you're asking the questions, why do you do that? Why do you dye your hair? Why? Do you understand that you look like a retard when you do that?
Movie Sign donated $5. We need Pixar to animate Dave saying these lines while sitting in a public Japanese bath with Yakuza members.
Pick up some Musai for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Oh, yes, please. Someone needs to reach out to Pixar and get the clip where it's like, oh, you think you have all those tattoos? You're a boring person. It gets the shit beaten out of them. And then they bring out their ultimate weapon. Jaw.
Please clap.
I would laugh so much for that one. Just have Jaha there just because it would be funny, though. I would love to see that. I'm Turtle. Welcome to the stream, man.
It's the peacock mentality is what it is. Look at me. I'm so special because I look so different. Nobody cares.
Yeah, again, tell that to the fucking Yakuza.
Especially in today's world, too. Like, remember, it used to be that was the rare thing. Now it's like...
Why does he think anyone... gets Gaffer opinion? I don't know why. This whole thing is just dumb.
Common. It's absolutely...
Wait, what?
It used to be that...
Oh, big ups there for the 1 month. I appreciate it.
Please clap.
Indra is a peacock. Yeah, she is. And a very boring person, apparently.
That was the rare thing. Now it's like common.
It's a rare thing. You would see that in the military. Like back in the days, the sailors would have tattoos. The army would have tattoos. They would just have tattoos because it was military tattoos, really.
Gino
or prison.
Gaming donated £2. How boring are men wearing Hawaiian shirts?
Big ups, Gino, for the two pounds. I appreciate that. Yeah. How boring are they? Well, look at Phil. He's incredibly fucking boring.
Please clap.
Also,
remember, it used to be that was the rare thing. Now,
also, you want to know another thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand? He has the Nazi hat, so if people know where I'm going with this, people in the Holocaust would have numbers tattooed on them because that was their prison number.
I was like, common.
That's, again, a really fucked up piece of history. What up, Ghost?
It's absolutely incredibly common to see people who have a bunch of piercings, a bunch of tattoos, a bunch of dyed hair, a bunch of this, a bunch of that. It's just not special anymore.
So he's going to the whole thing about tattoos was the first question. The second thing was piercings, and now dyed hair. Dyed.
In fact, I'd argue it's becoming more common than not. It's less common to see someone looking normal. right?
Phil, there are some people out there that do look normal. There are some people out there. Some people would think that it's very, very, very abnormal to see like a woman or a guy with extremely long hair. They would look at them like a freak. I think nowadays it's like a little bit more better to see people that have longer hair, dyed hair, because it gives them a sense of individuality, to give them a sense of personality, something that you clearly don't fucking have. And I think you're just not only jealous of it, but you're envious of the fact that people that do this have more of a personality than you ever would.
So it's not special anymore.
Oh yeah, that's also true, Coyote. He dyes his hair black, so no longer common. Or common now, excuse me.
Just become more of the status quo by doing it. It's kind of silly.
I don't think Phil understands what the status quo really fucking means. And yet he says that and he's like, I'm gonna bite my nail. Earwax. Oh, boogers. Yummy. Mommy's not around to tell me to stop.
Okay.
And that was, hold on. Let's see. Is there more to this? And apparently he calls this opinions on tattoos and body modifications. What? Yeah, Phil understands nothing.
Well, okie dokie, tip the dollar says I emailed you. All right.
I emailed you, okay?
I'll look at it later.
I'll look at the email later. So I'm done with that. So that was mostly it with this, though. This was it. This was it. This was done. And dance. Give me a second. I'm going to look at something real quick. Give me 1 second. I need to make that into like a new transition here. Okay, 1 moment. So I'm going to see, because this whole thing was dumb. This whole entire thing was fucking stupid. It really was. Now we're back to this. Okay. A piercing isn't a body mod. No, it's not. Body modification would be getting your arm into a side. Like, it's something that you would see in like Cyberpunk. Or that's something that you would see in, like, what was it? Like Full Metal Alchemist, where it's like, not Al. Al actually had a suit of armor because his soul was trapped in it. Or put into it from a blood seal. But you had Ed, who had the, what was it? Auto-male leg, auto-male arm, and that's a body modification because, hey, you don't have an arm anymore. Here's a robotic arm, and you can just make it into a weapon via alchemy. Horns is another one, too. Horns is body modification. Split tongue is another one. Body mod is when it involves mutilating, stretching to beyond recognition. That's another one too, body modification. But in some cases, getting like a prosthetic could also be a form of body modification because it's getting a part of your body back that you don't have anymore. Like someone that doesn't have a leg anymore or an arm, and they get a prosthetic arm, and it's modifying their body so they can actually have that arm again. That's just me.
Picking up right where we left off last week, where I was getting my ass handed to me by the obsidian demon thing.
Actually, I'm gonna skip ahead in this real quick. Oh, God damn it! Okay, there is a reason why that's a thing. I do not say this word. Even if I had to pass, I don't say it.
No, this is actually the original
Jaws for. Yeah, that's another one too. Jaws.
Punch Out.
Yeah, I know that's a meme. That's a Punch Out meme. Where he stole my bike.
Screen before they turned it into a meme.
Nigga stole my bike. Nigga stole my bike.
This.
Hey, Army, why? Why?
This is actually.
But no, that's not really much of a meme, though. That comes from a classic scene from fucking Punch Out, dude.
The original screen. This is not the meme that you're thinking of. This is actually a frame from Punch Out.
Yeah, we know that's a meme from fucking Punch Out. That's a frame. We get it, Phil! Oh, because we're mean. It's a funny meme.
Yes, Derek, I agree. Sad.
Yeah. I love the Superblindman video. He was one of my favorite chatters.
I'm about to bust.
But,
yeah, Derek, shut the fuck up when it comes to giving respect to the dead. Do you know if he'll ever play Punch Out on stream? I don't know if he did or not. I actually want to look into that. He said without the magic of alchemy, his arm and leg don't work. So I don't consider them to be robotic since they would have to require being in a world where magic works. Magic don't work in our world. No, I was going to say, because his arm actually worked because it actually goes by the brain with it, though. Because it's connected to his body. The automail was not connected, not done with via magic. It was done via not alchemy. through prosthetic, where it was actually connected to his body, and no alchemy was done. It's like an actual prosthetic where you can actually make your body like feel like you're having fingers again with the prosthetic.
No, that's
no, that's not that. But also talking about Derek here, I'm getting off topic. With Derek though, yeah, didn't one of the porn stars that he like stalked died, and he said, "I love this scene where you're getting fucked in the ass."
Sadly,
he thought that was great.
That's life. We lose the best people early, right? But I really don't want to talk about that all night.
Oh yeah, shut the fuck up. The best people that we lost early, like T. Rip T.
I said my piece on that yesterday.
That's not from the original Punch-Out game. It's from the Mike Tyson Mr. Dream NES game.
In that video, so. The titles for my Eleanor playthrough say remastered because it is remastered. It's the remastered version of my 2011 playthrough, hence why every thumbnail says 2011 and everything says 2011 in it. So.
Then again, though, Phil, you could just put down LA Noire. You could put it in a description of what it is. You don't have to put it in the fucking title. Or not title. Yeah, you don't have to put it in the fucking title.
Yeah, it's not incorrect titling. It's people being sticklers and idiots and not reading and then complaining about it.
So you're saying that people that click on the video, they shouldn't click on it anymore because they'll think, oh, it's not the remastered version of it, so click away. So you're calling them idiots.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
There you go.
Bike scene I was thinking of was from Friday where Debo knocked out Homeboy, followed by Chris Tucker said, "You got knocked the fuck out, man." Yeah, that guy, Red.
Basically, it's you know, people who are very uneducated and ignorant complaining, you know?
But yet you're calling the playthrough upscaled, and it's remastered.
Just
Ed Elric's automail was attached to his nerves. He goes through incredible pain every time they are replaced.
like
Yep, he does. I remember Octopus. I remember the scenes well.
people are ignorant and complaining, saying, I monetized my tribute video
You technically did, Phil. You didn't put ads on it, but you still have super thanks on it.
to my
So, there's that. And guess what? This was put in the stream, which was monetized, by the way. His streams are monetized.
deceased friend Superblindman when I did not.
He was not your fucking friend, Phil. You never had a conversation with him. You never sat down with him. You never played a fucking video game together. You did nothing with Superblindman. He was just a tool. He was an internet associate, just like how Brian was.
completely demonetized. There's no way I can make money on that video, but idiots say that I did anyway because they just say whatever they want because they're uneducated idiots. So,
Do you not think of anything besides uneducated idiots, and you're thinking that you can say it once, you can say it again, and it's, oh, burn. It's a burn. When in reality, that's not a burn at all. It just shows that you're not very creative of comebacks.
you know, it is what it is. People are dumb.
People are dumb? Well, you're retarded.
Okay. Phew. All right, we're going to get started in a moment because, like I said, I want to do about 2 to 2.5 hours tonight.
Yeah, there was connection ports to it in Fullmetal Alchemist. Yeah, now we're going back to this conversation.
No, Super Thanks is not my...
Yeah, this is into the worst mic drop ever. This is what Phil would do. This is like a mic drop. He's like, mic drop. Oh shit, did I break the mic? Oh shit, I didn't mean to break the mic. I'm sorry.
Please clap.
Monetization tied to an individual video, you incredible buffoon. You can't turn Super Thanks off videos. You can only turn Super Thanks off your entire channel on and off with a switch. So, if you're listening to someone telling you that, they're lying to you, and you are a very gullible fool.
So now he switched from you're not an uneducated idiot to you're a gullible fool. Again, Phil, not a very witty comeback.
And the bottom line is someone telling you that knows that because they probably have monetization on their channel too. So they're lying to you because they know you're stupid. There you go.
So what? So what if the other person has a monetization on their fucking videos of him or on their streams? So fucking what? At least they don't have the fucking audacity to make a fucking tribute video and leave super thanks on. They won't even make a tribute video at all. Instead, they'll just move the fuck on. Leave the condolences, move on. It's a more respectful thing to do.
Oh. I don't know what else to say. Okay. See, just keep going. Here's the next thing. Oh, well, now you're asking for tips. I asked for tips in that video, did I? No, you got banned. You're a fucking idiot. I didn't ask.
He didn't say anything about you asking for tips. You would ask for giving you super thanks on a video. and that's one of them.
For tips in any fucking video you're talking about, you're a complete
Why so salty?
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
loser.
We're not posting their videos under the same thread that somebody's death was announced. That's also true, Ghost.
Get the fuck off the planet. Like, go to Mars or something. Leave us alone.
Is that your number one thing to go through, is go to Mars? Are you really just afraid of saying for someone to go kill themselves? Because that's what it sounds like to me.
Go live on Pluto. You fucking complete mouth drooler.
Ooh. Someone actually made a very, very, very fair point. And that was you, Brian. Thank you so much for that.
Please clap.
So apparently, you can I don't know if that's actually the case of it, though, if you can turn off the comments with that, though. Like, turn off the comments and getting a super things on it. That is something to actually look into it. That is something about that. I'm going to look into this a little tiny bit further. Let's see. It's under their eligibility. Let's see. Eligibility. Unlisted. Age restricted, private way for kids. Long form videos or shorts with comments turned off. Interesting.
Please clap.
So you can do that. I wouldn't really say turning it off as a sign of respect with it, though. I would say turning off the comments on it so you won't be able to get super thanks on it.
Oh, I do have to keep
Yeah, he used to use those as, like, comebacks and also calling people retarded.
calling people
Well, he still calls them retarded because he calls them mouth droolers.
idiots that deserve it. Because people...
The idiots that deserve it. Okay, fool, you deserve it. You're a gullible fool. You're an uneducated idiot, dude.
need to know an idiot when they see one. There's no reason to be nice to people who actively try to hurt you because they think that it's funny.
Okay, but I've had people hurt me in the past before. Yeah, do I get angry about it? Of course you do. But as time goes on, you still wish them to have a good life. You still wish them the best fucking endeavors, Phil. It's called moving the fuck forward and moving on. It's called maturing. Something that you're clearly not.
That's why these people are acting like
Yeah, or don't do the video at all. Exactly, Lurker.
this. Trust me, these people don't care about this. They just want to continue their toxic narrative towards me. So as long as they do that, I will continue to call them out for what they are and that they deserve it. Pluto is a gas planet, even better.
God damn it. And it's also true of Wayman, it's a human thing to do. No, I'm laughing because of this. It's mainly ice and rock. He's a changed man. Yeah, you're thinking of something like Jupiter.
That's where they belong. Go there, just breathe in the gas and leave all of us alone.
Yeah, valedictorian. Valid fucking dictorian. Doesn't even know what Pluto is.
And now, turn the ovens on.
Oh, goddamn, not this.
Sounds good to me.
Sound good? Sound good to me. By the way, Cat agreed with me.
That sounds perfect. Wow. Yeah. Suck it right in. Okay.
Yeah, suck in the ice and the rock. Suck in the cool. It's like the Sierra Mist commercial, like, taste the cool.
All right, shall we begin? I think it's time to start.
Yeah, don't you mind Saturn? Saturn of Jupiter. It's like, yeah, what about Rings of Saturn?
So if any
A band that was good until they got rid of their vocalist, and now they're a metal band. They're, an instrumental band that's not great.
contributions come in, I will shout them out. You know the deal. When it comes to my streams, I try to raise $50 every stream of tips, okay? And anything else, appreciated. Usually we do pretty darn good on the Retro React stream, so no complaints from me. Thank you guys. Please support the streams if you can. And
oh, by the way, he doesn't ask for he doesn't ask for tips. What is he doing right now?
let's get going. If we haven't hit $100 of tips, I'll put on the Dumas helmet, which is funny because I'm basically wearing the Dumas helmet in the game. So it'd be pretty cool to be wearing the Dumas helmet.
Phil, I don't give a shit.
While I'm also wearing it in game. That'd be pretty perfect. I just received a $2.
Like I said, moving onward from this, this is completely like not out of context, but kind of out of order.
42-cent tip, which is our first tip of the night. I wasn't trolling about the LA Noire title. I thought maybe the remastered version of the game you were playing. I've been a big fan since 2011. Keep up the content.
So you just call that person an idiot then?
No, you're repeating the same troll meme that everyone else did.
How do you know?
When I started the LA Noire playthrough on this channel about, what, a month and a half ago, literally all of my trolls decided to try to flood the channel with comments saying, why am I calling it remastered? Because it's the...
Yeah, you know what? That never happened.
The 2011 playthrough that's been remastered with 30-minute parts, upscaled to 1080...
Wait, hang on a second.
You what?
Did you try to flood the channel with comments saying, why am I calling it remastered? Because it's the 20...
Dumas, he's trying to say dumbass. He took out the B and he thought it was very funny by calling it the character Dumas. Then that ensued.
2011 playthrough that's been remastered with 30-minute parts.
It's been remastered with...
upscaled to 1080p, 60 frames per second, formal titles, thumbnails, and the like.
So, thumbnails and a title, that doesn't remaster the fucking game at all, Phil. What you're taking is taking your old footage and upscaling it. It's not really much of a remaster, but you're calling it a remaster. This is also the same guy, when he got the Metal Gear Solid HD collection, he called that a remake.
That's why it's remastered. It's a remaster.
It's an enhanced. Thank you, Nugs. What up, Nugs?
Remastered version of my playthrough. It's not the remastered game. It doesn't say that.
But yet you would put down remastered anyway.
It says remastered 2011. So if you read, you would understand.
Yeah, does he mean the video is remastered? He could say that, but I would say more enhanced. But he's using the word remastered wrong here. He would mean enhanced or upscaled.
Understand what it says, but people don't read. They just assume, and then they complain because they want to cause problems. You literally regurgitated the same detraction.
Which is very much true, Kitsune. It's clickbait.
Meme from a month ago, so I don't care.
Yeah, but you're saying that you don't care, but then why'd you react to it?
Okay.
It's not even
nice try, though.
Why are you calling this person an idiot, then? Why you just assume they're just doing an idiot meme?
I think...
You have a good night, Dapper.
That my gifted memberships may refresh next week, because it should be the new month. Don't quote me on that. I don't know for sure, but it would be nice to see. Maybe next week we'll actually have more gifted memberships for all of you.
So now you're caring about giving memberships away, which, again, nobody cares.
All right? But in the meantime, it has come to the end of this part. Let's end it, and we'll continue on. Thank you for watching, everyone. I will see you in the next part of Dark Souls 1.
New gameplay trailer for the Cruelty Squad sequel. Oh, Psycho... Wait, they're making a sequel? Well, I fear, but they're making a sequel to Cruelty Squad? Oh, fuck yeah. That game is fucking great. It's very trippy. It's like a really bad fever dream, but it's so good.
Okay.
Yeah, what a salty bitch.
Salt.
Good stuff so far, everybody. Thank you, everyone, chilling with me. Thanks to those who have supported the stream so far tonight. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
So far.
So what?
6 gifted memberships, thank you, and a few super chats. No tips have come in at all yet tonight, at least from what I can see.
No tip.
Remember, guys, my goal is $50 in tips. And I consider it a pretty successful stream.
Give me $50 so I can get that special WWE Champions event.
Can get that would be absolutely great. And if we happen to hit the hat goal of $100, I will put on the Dumas helmet. That literally is inspired by the Dark Souls helmet. That's why I have this to wear.
That does not look like a Dumas helmet. It's just a regular knight's helmet, Phil. That looks nothing special. That looks like a very deformed Jimmy hat.
During Dark Souls play.
Oh, what, Mars?
Playthroughs and events. So there we go. I'll do that.
Oh, apparently Phil sent you to Mars. I now see you're a champion of Mars.
We have to happen to hit that goal tonight. Okay. In the meantime, I just wanted to stretch my legs very briefly.
Guys, stretch my legs briefly. Aww.
I wonder why that picture. Or back. I was wondering.
No, it's not, Nugs. I love the fact that like
It was inspired by Dark Souls.
Why?
look, see, look at the tag. It says Dark Souls.
My left-hand picture here was so far back, like it was set way over there, and I was trying to remember why. I remember one month maybe I had a big picture on it or something. Anyway.
And right there, he was stalling for tips.
The new setup for July behind me tonight, guys. This is your little preview of it. This is how it's going to look for the month of July.
It does not look great, Phil. Game over. Dick Shredder has been turning out more videos where we react to some as a detox. That would be good.
Okay. All right, so this person is...
Oh, this person's insulting me!
Absolutely insisting that despite the fact that they word for word regurgitated the detractor meme, that they're not a detractor. They tipped again. And they're apologizing and saying, I had no idea. I've watched you for years. It's just a really bad coincidence. All right. Well, just so you know, no one can see you in chat because when you regurgitated that retractor meme, I banned you, and that was ages ago, so I can't scroll far enough up. If you email me...
Because I banned you. If you email me giving me more of your information, I can unban you.
Your information, I will consider...
Anthony, normal 42-year-old man would be embarrassed doing this DSP, nope, give me money and I'll wear a cheap-ass hat. Pretty much. What was the meme? It was the whole meme about the game being remastered, blah, 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 and that it's the 2021 one, and he went into, like, excruciating detail about how it was remastered when it really wasn't.
Wait a minute.
I would do that, Goes.
Is it?
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
No, this is not. This actually was a legit troll. If you actually...
Why is it combative? Paranoia, mostly.
Email me, I'll look into unbanning you.
Yeah, ban me so I can give you money, wee!
But you have to email me your channel address on YouTube. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. I'm scrolling all the way up. I think it was like one of the earlier things tonight, so sadly I can't even see it to unban you.
Yeah, add to your docs with an apology email, pretty much.
I'm just double checking, but no.
This is what he get. This is all that he has. Only power he's got. Only attention he gets. Why is no one talking to me, chat? He won't do it, Flirty. What was it, Flirty? He won't do it, though, because he needs to have people's information.
Yeah, so email me, and we'll look into it. Okay, let's actually watch now.
Oh, money, yeah. Moving on real quick. The hate arm. I don't know why. And I love how the titles are getting so good now. Gay Mafia strikes 54-year-old moron. Needs your money for 2 big bills. I love that fucking, what's his name? Hate Army ages up by a year. Yeah.
It's the Hate Army.
Hate Army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
All right, let's try to watch one more video in this part before we split
Since
it.
I can remember, I've been told that I have a gay voice, and the internet loves to tell me that I sound like the honey badger.
It's only 9 days ago. All right, let's see.
Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy.
So, is there such a thing as a gay voice? Like, is it quantifiable? If we take out all the slay, boots the house down, and remove any visual or behavioral clues, could you still tell? Surprisingly, science has a lot to say about it.
Get out.
In order to study gay versus straight voices, researchers look at parameters such as pitch variation, like how much a person's pitch changes as they talk, duration values for vowels and consonants, aka how long people hold their A, E, I, O, U sounds, or how long people hold their S's. In some studies,
A-E-A-I-O. I-E-A-I-A-I-O. Sorry. A-E-I-O-U-S.
just straight up
yes, queen.
Get random people to listen to people talk.
I don't know. This is actually kind of different, though. This is not a video that you would watch as a react stream, though. Is it possible to check a channel and tell if the channel is a detractor? Sounds like an excuse to me. It is.
And try to judge whether they thought that person speaking was gay or straight.
Results find that gay men speak with higher pitch variation, meaning that their range from low to high is much more extreme than straight men. Not surprised we have range, honey. These pitch studies were done in many languages like English, Dutch, and French, and in all cases, gay men spoke with higher pitch variation, meaning the gay voice expands beyond language and isn't just the words or culture we engage in.
I would love the fact that that's what they're trying to tell Phil. It's like, yeah, Phil, you're gay. My gay sense is tickling when I'm straight falling. Yeah, gay voice is tingling. But then then again, there's some people out there that aren't gay, but they can do a really good gay voice. Pitch. Acting.
Curious, why did it begin? What started that? Was it because
maybe estrogen? I don't know.
Basically, there was a desire to feel more effeminate, perhaps, and you felt that women have
the voice. It's what nutshell. It's like the voice insecurities are setting in. Oh no, I gotta cope. I might be gay. Phil's questioning his sexuality, but then we already know cats his beard.
Higher pitched voices, so trying to maybe emulate that.
Phil, you're just making the video work. You're just proving the video's point.
And you felt
listen to this.
That women have higher pitched voices, so trying to maybe emulate that.
Maybe to emulate that, like yes, queen.
I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. I have no idea.
But yet, Phil, you're just proving the video right with that though, because you're sounding like the gay voice right now.
Maybe they'll say.
Gay men were also found to have longer vowel durations for AI.
I don't sound like this, and I'm gay. He's like, I'd be surprised talking like that. But that's just me, though. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, but this is just funny. The way that Phil's trying to like, there's something wrong with that.
And
low.
AKA they hold these vowels longer in general when they speak compared to straight men. But gay men are also more likely to hold their S sound.
Whatever. Phil has a really bad case of up talk. He doesn't sound gay. He sounds like a valley girl. Oh, yes, he does. Especially because he's like, hello, guys. You want to watch me play that? Remember that part where he's getting all giddy about Helldivers 2? It just reminds me of this. He really got that Valley Girl voice, so he's not far off. Nah, I agree, Roxas. What up, Roxas? Also, some people are mistaken for being gay because of an extra flamboyant energy that many have perceived to be off the reach of gay territorial reach. True. There's some people out there that they look feminine, but they're not feminine at all.
Longer than
good example would be my brother, who is straight, but he's not really into the whole gay scene. But I remember a long time ago, he would dress up for Rocky Horror Picture Show. And for some reason, he could pull off the fucking look.
Please clap.
Straight people. Gay people.
And DSP wonders why DSP reacts, barely gets any views for the reason that it's, instead of being the most logical thing like reacting to gaming content, since he's a gaming channel. Nope.
Holding their S for longer may make you think of the quintessential.
What I don't get is if you're a gay man interested in other men, why would you try to be interested in effeminate men? Good question.
Like
I don't have the answer to that question, Octopus. I don't have that answers.
Gay lisp, which is very triggering to me. Like as a kid, everyone would always make fun of me and say I sounded like super silly Billy.
Oh
so
God,
there is some.
That's South Park right there. That's the South Park Big Gay Al's voice. Yeah.
Or it's just essentially the Hollywood trope of what a gay person would sound like. They go with a super lisp. Hello, honey. I'm doing super.
Truth.
That's essentially what that is. It's a Hollywood trope.
To like those bullies making fun of
wrestling ranter
me about that. But it's also a common misconception because a lisp is when you misarticulate your S's, whereas gay people are more likely to over-articulate the S.
Which one is Phil here?
In fact, studies show that gay men are no more likely to have a lisp than straight men. Finally, when studying gay versus straight men, it was found that gay men were more likely to articulate than straight men, which totally makes sense to me.
Oh no. Oh no. But it makes sense though. Think about it. Phil tries to say candidate whenever he was trying to talk about the presidential debate. Candidate.
Straight guy.
Yeah, toxicity.
Friends were always like,
stupidity. Oh God damn it.
Oh yeah, hey man, do you want to I was like, okay, what?
Because of these findings, it was hypothesized that perhaps the vocal differences between straight and gay men were due to hormones, like differences in testosterone possibly.
Well, that's the thing with that though. Estrogen is another one too.
Hormones? How would hormones affect how you pronunciate? That doesn't even make sense to me. Or
the more estrogen you have, the more effeminate you might be. It's one of those weird cases with science. Don't make me answer this.
Or the pitch.
I was pointing straight at Phil when he mentioned articulation. Oh, Philly boy.
Well, could you argue that depending on your hormones, it could change the pitch of your vocal cords?
Yeah, it can. It really much can. This video is proving that. I love the fact that this video is telling him this, and he's going on and on and on and on about how, so hormones can affect it. Like, watch the video, fucktard!
And I don't know. Scientifically, has that been proven?
But after studying this, it was found that gay men have just as much testosterone as straight men. So instead, researchers began looking into environmental differences as a possible explanation.
It turns out both gay men and straight men change their voice based on who is listening. It's important to note that
really?
While some people
yeah, that's also true.
may feel gay men talk more like women, the research doesn't fully support this idea.
And then he wonders why he gets his videos, like, taken down. It's because he's not reacting to it.
There are...
Double G, this man is a dullard. The man is definitely a dullard, absolutely. Now I want to use that word now.
Oh, even though the research doesn't support it, if you're gay, you want people to know you're gay. Well, what circles does that matter? Your friends, right? It doesn't matter in the world.
Yeah, but in the case of that ghost, it's more of a case of like a baby voice. It's like, who's a good boy? Who's a good kitty? Who's a good boy? Who's a good dog? It's a baby voice with that one.
Workplace. In the workplace, your sexual orientation has no merit at all. Nobody cares. It doesn't matter.
I mean, Cuddy, would you rather have the still image of Sly laughing, or would you rather have the dance?
So in the workplace, you're going to have the more monotone voice. But if you're...
I mean, look at fucking Critical. His voice almost sounds a little bit monotone.
In a social circle, and you need people to know that you're gay for various different reasons, then you would accentuate the voice so that people know. I guess that's what they're saying, but...
Not really, though, Phil. You're just taking the whole thing that gay people have a distinct voice. When some people who are gay, they might have a higher-pitched voice or a lower-pitched voice. Doesn't necessarily matter with the case.
Seemingly odd donated $5. Billy Crystal used his normal voice when he played a gay character on Soap.
Big up Seemingly Odd for the 5 spot. Another example of this, too. Nathan Lane, Robin Williams in The Birdcage. They would do that. They would have a voice where they over-exaggerated the gay voice, especially Nathan Lane's character. He would go, oh, honey. It's like, it's very much, you could just tell. You could tell about it. You yell at your cat? No, that's the corner demon.
I guess they're saying that the research...
Reminds me of Idiocracy, bro. You're talking like when your shit's retarded. It's pretty much what that is.
Didn't back that up.
Yeah, I actually want to see more of Idiocracy. I think I've seen it once, and I don't remember the movie much. I know that it's a movie where apparently Luke Wilson's character is considered to be the smartest person.
Some syllables
in the future.
And ways that
dumb, gay, and weird is no way to go through life, Phil.
We speak that are similar.
Sex hormones don't change the vocal cords, how vocal cords work. They change the thickness of the thing that dictates that pitch as it grows, thicker for males for lower pitch.
Or to women, but gay voice has its own unique characteristics as well. In other words, it adopts some female features, but others are completely unrelated.
We actually have an entire podcast episode diving into the science of gay face on our Side Note podcast. You can click it on the screen here or use the link in the description if you want to check it out on YouTube.
And that's it. Okay. Well, I mean...
Yeah, and that was it.
I'll be honest, they didn't really answer the question, did they? I thought they didn't really answer the question of why do gay people sound like that at all.
They technically did with that, though, Phil. The problem is that you don't pay attention to anything that you watch.
You know, I guess the best answer would be, yeah, because it differentiates yourself from straight people if you want people to know in a social circle that you're gay.
Stream went down too. Hey, guess what? My stream didn't go down.
Please clap.
Thank God. Yeah, he was banned. If I'm not mistaken, didn't Robert De Niro play a gay role in one of his movies? I can't remember the name of it. I forget the name of the movie if he did or not. I need to look into that. Moise has a monotone voice, but he has a good speech and rhythm. It saves him from being boring. Absolutely. And he sounds like he's educated. Despite the monotone voice. Yeah, Stardust. Thank you, Anubis. oh God, is the stream back, guys? It's back, yeah.
Okay, we're back. Hello, everyone. So the stupid thing happened.
True. That was another good movie too, Virgil. Philadelphia is a good movie.
Where YouTube identified.
Sorry, I'm thinking of that scene from Family Guy. It's like, oh, I got it. That's a guy for Big. Tom Hanks. Oh, yeah, that guy's right. Tom Hanks. Everything he says is a Stitch. I have AIDS. He just bursts out laughing for no reason. Ah! What up to Nintendo?
Find that video as someone else's content and decides to block the stream despite the fact that reacting to content is completely allowed on YouTube. Isn't that nice? Really, it's all about who...
Technically, it's not, though, Phil. Technically, it's not. If it's copyrighted already, it's not.
You know and what partner network you're in.
Oh, in a partner network. Hey, Phil, are you in a partner network? Are you? I don't think so.
So, obviously, they were in a partner network.
Yeah, exactly, El Chica. Hardly reacting.
That basically blocks anyone's attempts to do anything with their content, which is pretty fucking stupid.
Well, Phil, you're not doing anything. You're not really reacting to it at all. You're playing the video out, and you're pausing it way too... At the point where it should have been, like, paused in between. That's how.
Like, what on earth should not...
And if you actually were reacting to the video, like you're proclaiming that you're doing for DSP Reacts, then maybe you wouldn't get struck down.
I've reacted to there. It doesn't even make sense, right? Whatever. We're back. If that ever happens, it's just a 3-minute wait, and then the stream just comes right back. So no worries there, guys. But
the reason why it's 3-minute wait is just because, hey, get rid of that fucking video that got you taken down.
I think you see my point.
Phil's Tom Cruise and that family is like, you can't catch me, K-Thoughts.
When I say, sadly, these videos don't get monetized, that's your perfect example.
No idea how he's so bad at this. And yet he proclaims that he's an interactive chill streamer that actually knows how to react to content. Makes you wonder. Oh, also.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Reminder that Phil says all restreamers are using this content illegally and should be arrested, yet he does react streams. Very much.
So now this stream cannot be monetized, and that video cannot...
Oh, that's also true, Simulate. He never did, though. He sounded completely normal. When he sang, though, he had a very beautiful voice.
Be monetized because it has that content in it. Okay? So, if you enjoy the React Show, guys, please support it. Right now, we've had absolutely no support whatsoever on this stream.
I wonder why.
Everything that you see below is from the podcast. So anything is appreciated. A super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip. My goal is to hit the $50 tips goal by the end of the stream. Then I would at least consider it a pretty good stream. So please consider supporting if you can.
Please give me money. I implore you to give me money.
Thank you in advance to anyone who does. Okay? And let's get ready to resume here. Okay?
Yeah, let's get ready to resume here. Oh, yep, and he's wiping his nose like a fucking 5-year-old again, but not with his fingers, but now he's going to, man, my arm. He can't monetize the stream. No tips, no membership revenue, no super chats, no super stickers. Yep, nothing.
Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 71. This is now part 2. We're continuing on with the Ultra member submissions. Let's see what this one's about. Why you can never argue with a conspiracy theorist.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you're considered to be a conspiracy theorist if you think about it. You're talking shit about detractors with nothing to back it up.
Big juicy butt.
Please clap.
Typically helps me more than anything.
Alright, what's next? Okay, so here we're gonna move on to Scams the Dents and chooses a MrBeast video to react to. And then goes on a rant. Let's begin. Also, take care, Raziel. I actually want to see Nobody. I know it's on HBO Max. Or Max, excuse me.
Let's do the final video here. And particularly, I wanted to watch this one, although it's 13 minutes long. I don't know if I'll watch the whole thing. I wanted to see the rise and fall of MrBeast Burger, like why it failed. I might want to do... Let's see what else we've got. I don't want to do friend request ridicule. I've seen these a million times.
I've seen these a million times, but hey, why don't you do it?
I don't want to do anything else political, so these are going to be skipped for sure. Maybe terrifying...
Yes, this is about the ghost kitchen thing, Matthew. It is. Also, what up, Matthew? Did you see him trying to... Oh, I think we'll get to that a little bit later.
Rides? I don't know. Terrifying moments of wild animals roaming a street. Oh, my God.
No, they got animals. Jasper, no. My wires.
Oh, this is Chris G. This is the pro player. How to be good at fighting games. Live commentary on his own Street Fighter gameplay. Maybe we'll watch some of that. I want to start with this, though. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, we'll watch Chris G, who is superiorities is better than mine. He's supremely better.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the conclusion of episode 71 of DSP versus the internet. And this
remember, it's not 69. We all know why.
part, since we are doing submission level videos, I'm going to pick or choose 2 or 3 that I particularly think are more interesting to me for the finale of this week's show. I want to do this one, the rise and fall of MrBeast Burger. To give you some perspective on this, I, for a while there, especially when COVID was going on, started ordering in rather than going out for food on days off and the like, and I saw MrBeast Burger listed as an option. Now, none of the food ever looked appetizing to me, so I never ordered it. But I found out later that the whole thing failed and it doesn't exist anymore. So let's actually find out what happened, okay?
MrBeast is literally the biggest YouTuber in the world. He has 270 million subscribers, averages...
I don't care about him. I want to hear about what happened to his burger.
Everything changed. This video is brought to you by Surfshark. Was suddenly available at 1,700 virtual locations.
Yeah,
all
virtual
across the world.
locations. They weren't real. They were virtual locations. You couldn't go there to pick it up physically.
Well, yeah, that's the thing with that, though, Phil. Ghost kitchens are the ones that actually make the fucking food.
No matter where you are.
Do you not know what a ghost kitchen is?
You can get MrBeast Burger delivered to your house. You see, Jimmy partnered with a company called Virtual Dining Concepts, which helps people spread their ideas for food products to ghost kitchens all over. And the idea of a ghost kitchen is simple. Pre-existing kitchens will receive ingredients for the virtual restaurant. The kitchen will then show up on DoorDash or Uber Eats as the virtual store, and people in the area can order, and the kitchen will make the food, then a delivery driver will come pick it up and bring it to the customer. In concept, ghost kitchens are a great idea. Local kitchens get to make some extra money, which is especially helpful during a pandemic. People everywhere instantly get access to MrBeast Burger without him having to manage thousands of new locations and hire a bunch of new employees.
You mean a place where you can only have your food delivered? Pretty much with that one. That's what a ghost kitchen is. A restaurant can actually take that, become a ghost kitchen for that establishment, and like the video said, you can make extra money out of it. That's actually a good thing. But why? What up, Shadowblade? Who higher, MrBeast or Dr. Disrespect? Ooh. I think in this case it would be MrBeast. More popularity.
But it turns out ghost
for him.
Kitchens in practice don't really work out. You see, since MrBeast...
Oh, you're asking who's higher. MrBeast is a higher one. He actually has a lot more attention than Dr. Disrespect does.
Yeah, this is probably the dumbest idea possible, and he thought it was a good idea, because...
Well, then again, though, Phil, it actually is benefiting all the other people out there. So if these people actually got the contract to do so, they're making a little bit extra more money because it has MrBeast Burger on there. It has his chain on it. So it's actually a good thing. Phil looks at this and goes, this is stupid.
Quite frankly, he's probably pretty stupid if he thought that that was going to work.
He's so disconnected from the kitchens making his food. There's very little that he can actually do to manage the actual kitchen. So there are many instances of people receiving their burgers dangerously.
Oh, God!
And on the other hand, you get this. So at least this video is actually giving like the pros and cons of what could be good with the MrBeast Burger. And then Phil gets this. He's like, yeah, that guy, see? This is stupid.
Dude, completely raw chicken? You could get so sick by eating completely raw chicken.
No fucking shit, Phil. What do you get sick of? Do you know?
Oh my.
It's pretty dumb that MrBeast's choices mean that other people sort out benefits from his ideas. Fair point. On one hand, it could be a good idea. It could be. But how is it done in execution?
My God.
Probably not MrBeast now, since the whole awful business with Dr. Disrespect. No, I think the person guy was asking who is higher. Like, who's higher, like, in attention, like, subscribers and money-wise. That would be MrBeast. But attention as in drama, that would be Dr. Disrespect.
Cooked. Yo, why does it look like that? That is mopped up. People also receive burgers with entirely different ingredients.
This is what the Impossible Beast style burger is supposed to look like. And this looks like if somebody drew a burger for me.
Yeah, that actually looks like a 3D printed burger. I mean, impressive that it looks like that. I don't know about that. Dr. Disrespect got pretty, intubation for the wrong reasons. Pretty much. Oh, attention. You're trying to say attention.
It's like a Krabby Patty.
And then other times, the burger would show up exactly as expected.
The problem with Ghost Kissers is that there's a lack of quality control across the board. With a franchise, you could actually hold a franchise accountable for bad quality. That is also true, though. Like I said, there's pros and cons with it, though. The guys showing off, there's pros to it and there's cons to it. Like, this is exactly the pros and cons. Pros, the restaurant establishment that takes on the contract gets more money. Cons of it, though, is this.
There was no way for MrBeast to guarantee...
Oh, hey, yeah, it's review, brah. You know, the person that Phil inspired.
...consistency for his audience. And MrBeast was not happy about this. Now, before we get too far into this, I wanted to try
It's like watching a grandpa hate and being jealous of someone younger than him being successful and want to do more things. DSP hates someone that is half his age that achieves more than his life. Yep, pretty much.
He was not happy about this. Dude, you're the one who thought it was the good idea. So you should be unhappy with yourself because you're stupid.
Well, Phil, what you failed to understand with it, though, he wanted to actually help out other people. He wanted to help out other businesses, but give them more money. But again, though, when he found out the quality was being done with it, yeah, he's not happy about it. Why do you think that MrBeast Burger isn't really around much anymore?
What made you think that insane amounts of random kitchens across the...
Oh, business who are both big and famous users. Okay, Shadowblade, thank you. In this case, it would be MrBeast.
Globe, we're all going to cook your food perfectly. Are you dumb? Yes, you are. You put money in it, you're dumb.
Beast Burger for myself. But unfortunately, it's not available in Budford, Virginia, where I live. So...
Wow. He actually drove 2 states?
Uh-huh. The guy's determined.
Look at that.
He wants to prove a point.
That's right. I drove all the way to Florida just to try MrBeast Burger.
No, he didn't. That's horseshit. He was probably already going to Florida.
Then again, though, Phil, you're making assumptions of, oh, no, he's just there for something else, not the burger.
No, that's not why I drove. I'm going to be ordering it while
Yeah, Flordilla. Yeah, Flordilla. Ah! Tortilla, Flordilla.
I'm here because it's available here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be ordering some MrBeast Burger now. Okay, I like the way this website looks. And these burgers, they look decent. They look pretty good, okay? If they show up like...
Oh, this is funny. He just did this recently. They're not available where I am anymore. It's gone. It doesn't even show up. It got closed down like within a year. It just was never available ever again.
Then that's...
Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw the Flordilla. I actually saw a clip where it's like, stop right there. It says Flordilla. I saw that. I saw that.
Ah! That's pretty good.
The difference is MrBeast spending money to create something that people might enjoy, and DSP spending that on JPEGs and figures. Yep.
Order now. I'm hungry, so I'm excited to get this. Let me put in the address of the hotel I'm staying at. Well, I definitely want to get the burgers. I know that. I want to get all 4 of these burgers, for sure. Carl's Deluxe.
They look terrible, because isn't it supposed to be smashed meat? So all they do is they take ground beef, they chop it up. It's not even like a patty. And they
Phil, do you not know what a smash burger is? It's essentially a patty that's smushed down.
Which means it's going to be over.
Guys, what up, Soul? Yeah, yes, can't possibly compare to your staycation, Phil.
Please clap.
Cooked. And
it's a smash burger. That's what that is. It's not beef chopped up.
And they throw it on the bread. It's stupid. The whole premise of the burger is also terrible. So not only are you hiring...
How do you know?
...ghost kitchens to make your food, so there's no food consistency, your menu also is terrible. Like, everything about this place is terrible.
Pretty good. They also have Impossible...
And this is what MrBeast thinks is good food, by the way.
Burgers. I'm not going to be getting Impossible Burgers because this is getting a little expensive. Ooh, okay. I mean, I need to get the signature fries. Do I get the beast style fries?
Why would you get the signature fries? You know that they're just going to be frozen fries they sent them. Right?
Fries too? Try that. Yeah. Some chocolate chip cookies. Why not? All right.
Why would you get chocolate chip cookies? You know that they're just
Yeah, valid, Matthew. I will agree with that. Valid. It sounds like it.
Made and warmed up.
$66.
Hey, Phil, isn't your whole entire thing of cooking is just reheating things out of the freezer? Putting in the oven or the microwave?
Oh my god.
$66.
Phil can't hide it anymore. Also, that thumbnail is terrifying. I'm sorry, Kubi. Also, what up, Kubi? Ah!
Please clap.
Trying to press this button, it didn't work.
Ouch. $74?
No!
Money. Okay, place order. If this shows up raw, I'm gonna be so pissed.
What I just did there.
What's even sad, this video only got 53,000 views, so he didn't even make enough ad revenue on this video to pay for his order. Yeah.
Phil, why are you looking into his pockets?
Dangerous. I just connected my laptop.
Goober burgers are awesome. Peanut butter and pickles on a beef smash burger, absolute exception. That sounds like a death sentence, but at the same time, something worth trying.
With all of my personal information to the...
Oh, it's his ad. Oh, he has a paid promotion. There you go. He has a paid promotion.
Well, whoever asked about the sponsorship, there you go. Skipped it.
But that's supposed to pay for it, I guess. Who the fuck is this shirtless dude?
Why are you looking at the shirtless guy? You sure you ain't gay, bruh?
Hello. Let's just open this bad boy. All right, first
of all, fucking shirtless dude.
Oh, they're soggy as hell.
Not gonna lie, not the best.
They're just super soggy.
They're good.
They're good. Did you find a not soggy one?
I think so. It's hard to tell with fries. They're good.
I mean, these are decent.
They're pretty like mediocre, I'd say.
Yeah, they're not the best fries I've ever tried, but they're not bad. This is the beast style fries. These look messy as hell. Oh my god.
The fries don't even look all that great though. Like, I will not deny that. The loaded ones, like, what do you call it again?
Best fries I've ever tried, but they're not bad. This is the beast style fries.
The beast style fries. I mean, granted, I will say this, though. Yeah, of course, you'll laugh at the man being shirtless, pretty much. $75 on a delivery order is a light snap for cat. Fuck.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
But looking at those fries, though, the presentation, looks okay, but just get rid of the pickles. Honestly, I'd rather have fries with like chili, cheese, some sour cream on it, and some onion on top. Fine, that's why I would take it. Like nacho fries, essentially.
Fries? These look messy as hell. Oh my god. That's pretty good. This is good.
Pulled pork, barbecue, mayo, pickles, coleslaw fries for my bar by the casino. That sounds better.
This is way better than normal fries. Yeah. 9 out of 10. I guess we're ranking these now.
Yeah, okay. It's literally refrigerator fries, like ones you buy at the grocery store.
Yeah, the ones that you actually would put into the fucking air fryer that you have.
And they probably toss them in a fry machine rather than baking them in the oven, so they have
I heard about the bacon scholar. The burger scholar. That knows a bunch about that. Yeah, the burgers that guy makes, pretty good.
A little bit more flavor. All they do is put toppings on them. Oh, 9 out of 10. You hated them plain. You put toppings on them. Oh, 9 out of 10. So if you just squirted ketchup on the plain ones, you probably would have said 9 out of 10, right?
Again, Phil, this is the same thing that you always do. You get food and you think that's homemade cooked food when it's actually frozen food that you just heat up in the microwave or the oven. Again, this whole thing is very rich coming from you.
I'll do that.
baking fries. You can put fries in the oven, though. Honestly, the best one, air fryer.
Have these burgers.
We gotta cut them open.
We gotta make sure that these are not raw. I've seen some things online. Sometimes they show up raw. I'm not trying to eat some raw meat. So let's start with the classic, the Beast style. First things first. If you compare this to what the burger looked like in the advertisement, this looks a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. But it doesn't look terrible.
That just looks like something that you would see like in a fast food chain.
Tastes good. I give it a 9 out of 10.
I don't know. This isn't really working for me. I mean, it just tastes like a normal burger. I mean, it's not anything like special. 6 out of 10. I wouldn't order this again. Now we're gonna try the.
At least he's being
spicy fries are good.
Being honest, because it's overpriced food. Why are you buying?
Well, then again, though, Phil, this is very rich coming from you, because most of the food that you DoorDash to your house is overexpensive food with the delivery fee.
Food, just because it has MrBeast on the title. For that price, it's ridiculous.
This style burger.
Oh, whoa. Bacon fries?
Look at that. This thing is a beast. Let's see.
It's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not raw. It's not bad. Yeah. Fries are definitely soggy, but it's pretty damn good.
I give it like a 8 out of 10.
Well, then again, the fries are going to be soggy, though, because it depends on what's in it. If there's condiments in it, then yeah, it's definitely going to be soggy.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Oh, span rack.
10 out of 10.
I would order that again. May not be very common to get a great MrBeast burger, but so far, this is pretty good.
Crazy.
I mean, sometimes it doesn't show up how you want it to. What if we wake up tomorrow and we're just like while vomiting our brains out?
Vomiting, crafting our brains out.
Oh, yeah, by the way, go check out our podcast, Are We Bad People podcast. Me and Ryder do it every single week. All right, let's try.
Oh, I thought we were going to do
style.
Well, then again, he is speaking on the ad, though. They're promoting their stuff that they do. I mean, for God's sakes, they're content creators, Phil. Not content curators. Jesus Christ. I mean, what does a man who thinks that non-breaded shrimp has a crunch know about food? Fair point, wrestling ranter. That's the one thing I don't understand. It's not supposed to have a crunch. Remember, this is the guy who got a MrBeast chocolate, presented it on a paper plate, and complained that he couldn't taste rice while endorsing Nestle, aka child slavery. Yeah. And I actually did have the MrBeast bar that he actually tried. It's actually not bad. Is it the best chocolate bar I've ever had? Not really. But it's decent. I'll give MrBeast that. The new MrBeast bar is a lot better than the old one. These 2 tons get 100 times the views that Phil gets. That's also true, Koraz. The way to go to order the fries by themselves is get the chili cheese on the side and then pour it when you get up. Exactly, Nugs. Exactly. That's the best way to do it.
Please clap.
Or make them yourself.
Probably my favorite of them.
Oh, this is rich coming from Phil. The one the DoorDash almost every day and it's almost $80.
MrBeast cast. If I had to pick one, he's just so sweet. It just looks crappy. I don't know. It's probably fine though. It just looks so sad.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna try it out.
Let's try it.
It kind of does look like a sad burger, though. Like, presentation is key in a lot of things, though. But I've seen some foods that the presentation was not that great, but the food quality, like the way it tasted, was actually pretty decent.
Pretty simple. Pretty good.
What I don't like is they're not explaining.
I did see the MrBeast chocolate bar done by Luda. Yeah, Luda. I've seen that one. That one's really good. I feel like King is showing. What up, Rebsy?
What they are. Like, what's the difference? What's supposed to be on each one? I don't know. So you don't even know if it's made properly because he's not telling you what was supposed to be in it. Like, what's Chandler style? I don't fucking know.
Nothing in here but like.
Why don't you look it up your fucking self?
Cheese,
How much were these burgers?
I spent $72 on this.
Oh, wow. Is it worth it?
I think worth it for the content.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just cheese and burger, I think. I don't think there's anything else in this. I don't really like it.
This is a basic cheeseburger. That's pretty much what it is.
5 out of 10.
Yeah.
This one I'm excited for. This is the Carl's Deluxe. This looks pretty good.
What is it? It's a different kind of bread. I don't even know what else is on it. What?
I'm gonna look at the bread. It's not really a different kind of bread. All it is just the buns are flipped upside down. The top one's flipped upside down. Or both of them are.
Looks pretty good.
What is it? It's a different kind of bread. I don't even know what else is on it. What is on it?
Pretty good. I would eat it again, probably.
Yeah, I like the bread. I like that they mixed it up. 8 out of 10.
It's like a patty melt, essentially. The Carl's Deluxe kind of reminds me of like something you get out of the patty melt.
Yeah, 8 out of 10. Well, overall, MrBeast Burger, this specific haul, pretty good.
Got lucky. That's all I can say.
We got lucky. There's no raw meat. Everything's pretty good. All the ingredients seem to be as advertised. Overall store rating, from my personal lived experience, 8 out of 10. I wouldn't probably eat here again, but decent.
It's kind of like
a toasted melt, yeah, like a patty melt.
For not guaranteed quality.
Yeah, I thought there was a chance.
Oh, so he's gonna talk about what happened?
I'm probably gonna puke.
Okay, so like we established, MrBeast Burger had some very gross problems with quality control. MrBeast would personally respond to people on Twitter who said they got a bad burger, and he would apologize, but that's all that he could really do. He signed a contract.
Well, pretty much, he's the head figure behind the burger place, the Ghost Kitchen, so that's all he can do.
He was stuck watching.
Feels like acknowledged refusal to look up information really shows that he cannot react or really do anything. Pretty much Mars.
People blame him for poorly made burgers without any power to fix the issue. I want to be clear, this is not a negative video about MrBeast. I think Jimmy's a great guy. He's helped a lot of people, and he makes awesome content, and I have nothing against him. I'm not making a hit piece on MrBeast. So MrBeast was very vocal.
At least with him, though, he's giving the MrBeast Burger somewhat of a fair shake. But he's also saying that this isn't a video to hit on the guy. This isn't a hit piece, like something you get on a tabloid. It's just a way to say that, hey, even though the food quality that other people have got, it's not good, though, from his experience alone, it was decent. That's all the guy's trying to say. How is Phil going to take this and just make it a jealousy rant? I really want to know. While Phil thinks MrBeast Burger is stupid, while he has a clothing store with his face printed on a thong. That's what I've heard. Yeah, he used to have that at his old fucking merch store. So MrBeast or his team are replying to people on Twitter, complaining about the bad burgers on Twitter. Or, yeah, replying to people. Imagine Phil apologizing for, let's say, raging against someone that lost his brother to his disease. No, he won't do it. Because apparently, they're the king of suffering, not him. Or for raging and banning, for asking some form of compensation for editing. Oh yeah, remember Arkham?
Please clap.
Poorly made!
Concerns with this, and in an attempt to fix the issue, they signed another contract to open a physical location in New Jersey, which over 10,000 people showed up to. This was great. MrBeast took thousands of photos with fans. The food turned out great. It was an astounding success. Their idea was that if they had actual physical location, they would be easier to manage and they could actually guarantee a quality burger. And if you look at the one physical location, the reviews are great. If you look at a lot of the online locations, they're not so hot.
Why is that a laughable moment, Phil? The Ghost Kitchen compared to an actual physical location? Like, honestly, it looks like that MrBeast learned. He learned from his failure, and he moved on. He actually did better with it. You ever think about that?
Virtual dining concepts didn't want to open more physical locations because the money was coming from the virtual locations, whether the reviews were good or not. It's expensive to pay for a building, all the kitchen appliance, new employees. Ghost kitchens are so much lower in overhead, so I totally understand why they wouldn't want to branch out to physical locations. But sure,
yeah, that's also another fair point with that, Rebsy. Even though he's giving criticism towards the food that he tried and the things that the MrBeast Burger Ghost Kitchens received, not really much negativity because, again, there's pros and there's cons. And they're both weighing each other out. Phil made this react because he wanted to hate on MrBeast, and he doesn't like that they are fair. Yeah, they are fair to him. Yep, pretty much.
Early physical locations have much more longevity. It's definitely the right call. But since Jimmy isn't in charge of his own business, there's nothing that he can really do about it. In 2023, the initial launch video was made private. He eventually made it public again, but he cut out all the promotion for Beast Burger. It was clear that MrBeast did not want to be affiliated with Beast Burger.
I love the fact that, someone is super chatted him saying, "You're watching tweens and braces. I'm out. See ya." Jesus Christ. Imagine a sandwich shop. We no longer have since MrBeast made the sandwich shop. No, but unless you're Phil, you can never fail or you have to give up forever. Oh, come on. Phil looking for misery again. He is.
Anymore. MrBeast said in reply to a tweet, "Yeah, it's impossible to guarantee the quality of orders with virtual restaurants. Hurts my soul to see orders messed up. Sadly, I can't get out of my deal with Beast Burger. Hence why I'm never giving up control of Feast Tools so I can always do what's best for my fans. Harsh lessons to learn." This is when Jimmy,
again, right there, harsh lesson to learn. At least he's learning from his failure.
Decided to sue virtual dining concepts.
Since when is Phil beat about being fair? Never. He's never fair.
For $10 million.
Really?
They did not give him the consistency and quality that he expected.
I didn't know
that. For this inconsistency falls on.
Yeah, you didn't know?
On his brand, defaming his reputation. VDC then countersued for $100 million, saying that his statements about their inconsistencies hurt their company, and that it was actually never their responsibility to ensure the quality, but only to sell his products. So what's gonna happen here? And what does the future of Beast Burger look like? Well, at first, it was looking pretty good for Jimmy. He has a pretty good case. It was implied that they would be serving quality food under his name, and they didn't do that. And there is no doubt that the average person, when they get a bad Beast Burger, blames MrBeast personally for the burger. They don't know about all of this nuance. So there is certainly harm to his reputation. Jimmy says that the only way to fix the issue is to completely stop MrBeast Burger, which is probably true. Up to this point, I was feeling confident that MrBeast was going to be able to win this lawsuit. But then unfortunately, as I mentioned, VDC countersued for $100 million. And unfortunately, they have a pretty strong case as well that might be more contractually accurate. If we're going off morals here, MrBeast wins, no doubt. He doesn't want to be a part of this chain anymore, and he has very valid and clear reasons for that. And it's shitty that he's stuck in it with no power. But legally, VDC might have...
Wait a minute. Why?
Why don't you fucking let the video play out? The guy was about to explain why, and then Phil cuts him off and like, why? Why?
Why? I'm a little confused about this. Why is this situation shitty?
Did you want to let the guy continue his point?
He did no research to figure out if this was going to work or not. He actively engaged in a legal contract. That the contract's not scammy. The contract's not bad. I don't even understand.
Well, here's the thing of how it's shitty, though, Phil. If the company is going to proclaim that they're going to take your brand and take your business and actually going to serve up to the standards that you would want it to be, that's the reason why it would be shitty, though. But again, you don't get it.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm lost.
You always will be lost, Phil. Hey, remember Project 7? When apparently you were going to say, hey, I'm going to do Project 7, and when people asked for it, you never delivered?
I'm totally lost at how he is a victim here. He was the guy who put his name on it without thinking, without proper research.
I never seen a MrBeast video with him crying and saying that, guys, I need your support, I need your buy-in, I'm being sued.
Without any way to have recourse. Like, he made a mistake. Now he's living with his mistake because he fucked up, and he showed the world that he's just not that smart. Maybe that's really what this is really about.
No, it's him showing that, hey, I'm actually learning from my failure. That's what he's trying to do with that, Phil. Something that you should take influence from.
It's not that, basically, the food's bad, because everyone knows MrBeast is not making the food. It's that this is an awful business decision he made, and now he doesn't want people to continuously know about it.
But the only tactic is to ask his dented chats in advance to get to know how, what this video explains to the new, to get to know how what the video explains to new fans arriving in the middle of this, would ask Phil what Phil would know. And that's a bad tactic. Again, he's getting his hand held throughout the entirety of his channels.
Like he just said, I learned my lesson, so now with Feastables, I'll control the brand and I'll control everything about it.
Well, yeah, he's controlling the brand because that's his brand.
So that's good, but now you also have to live with your mistake. The mistake doesn't vanish or go away.
Yeah, what's up, Beans? Yeah, he's like, just like your slavery joke.
You made an awful choice. You never should have done.
Or comparing that the MrBeast bar is terrible and yet you should go do Nestle and buy Nestle brands that are pro-child slavery.
Ghost kitchens, it's an insanely bad idea. Everyone could have told you that who's in business, but apparently you didn't actually consult with anyone who's smart.
Yeah, pretty much, Excalibur. At least you didn't go bankrupt.
Just thought this was a good idea and did it because you had money.
And he didn't even finish the video and say, he's like, I'm done. Fuck this, I'm done.
These people who just have too much money and they throw it into bad things, right? I mean, what the hell?
And that was it. That's all he did. That's all he fucking did. He's like, I'm done.
Anyway, all right.
You should have read your contract with Machinima Phil. No right to complain since you signed it. Same with your contract with Twitch and Blip. Contract Master Phil.
Please clap.
One thing that Phil has really no understanding of is the concept of doing something in good faith. He doesn't trust anyone, and as soon as someone wrongs him, he says it was their intent. And yeah, and go on to the Fight K thing. 10 years. It's their fault. Really? What up, Core? Hey, is he learning from his mistakes? No, he's not. Phil's not learning from his mistakes. And also moving on. So now we're going to move on. We're going to move on to the podcast that he did on Monday, yesterday. He went after MrBeast again.
In regards to a couple things on YouTube. First off.
Oh, and by the way, he put this on DSP News, or DSPness.
YouTube, about a week and a half ago, launched a new feature site-wide. This feature is the ability to put 3 different thumbnails on any given video that you upload to the site. What YouTube will do is run an experiment. Different people who watch that same video will randomly see one of the 3 thumbnails when they go to watch the video.
Like what, Phil? What thumbnails here?
So one person might see your face. Another person might see you angry.
You know what? I figured I'd get that shit out the way quickly.
Another person might just see a thumbnail of the action of a game you're playing. All completely different kind of thumbnails. Okay? Based on what you assign. What YouTube will do is read data for about a week and a half on said video and say which thumbnail created more engagement with the video. Which thumbnail popped so much.
Now Derek will have to do 3 thumbnails for each video. And guess what? No money. Imagine Phil doing the Bitcoin scams his viewers. Oh, what would he call that one? Begcoin?
Yeah, people clicked and watched that video. All right.
Can we get a slow-mo motion when he made it, especially the orc face? I don't know.
Right. So
which one was it? That one. It's that one.
Please clap.
It's that phase. That I don't want to be a part of this playthrough, honey.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Or there's that
person
one.
might see your face.
Or there's that one where Jesus fucking, it looks like he has no fucking teeth. I just don't realize it. Hold on. Hang on.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt.
There you go,
God,
Anubis.
shut the fuck up, you
Oh God damn it, Anubis.
Another
Yeah, that one just makes it look like he had no teeth, dude.
Said video and say which so much.
I hate when thumbnails change. I fear irrationally so. Yeah. I usually just have the one thumbnail. Like the one that's on here.
Yeah, people clicked and watched that video. All right? So I ran my own personal experiment with this new feature.
What thumbnail? What experiment?
With part 1 of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC.
Uh-huh. So you're doing it with Erdtree. You know, the game that's trending right now, or the DLC that's trending right now. Not trying to do anything for the views, right?
Right here on DSP Gaming. So for the record, that video, as of this morning, has almost 4,500 views.
Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
Just over a week. It's
yeah, I think he eats more like a duck. Pigs tend to chew.
My most viewed gameplay video in months. The last time I had that many views was actually the viral video.
What if Phil has retractable teeth? I know, this is a dumb thing. If he's truly alien, what if he has retractable teeth? When he opens up his mouth and you don't see his teeth, they retract it to his gums.
Of the Fallout 4 redo playthrough that I started a few months ago. And that one got like 30,000 views because it hit the algorithm. Obviously, this video did not. Okay, and there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, this video's not going to do anything about it because nobody cares.
But yeah,
his sample size is a single video, while someone who does this for a living would have a sample size of maybe a dozen videos. But Phil doesn't get it.
Most viewed video in months on the channel. Okay? So, I ran the experiment, and there were 3 different thumbnails. Thumbnail number 1 was my old style thumbnail.
Yeah, I don't think that he's going to get this information correctly, and I think he's just doing it because he's going to overinflate his ego again.
Where on one side of the screen it said Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, then it had a number in like this rectangular design.
So you're copying what other Let's Players do. Gotcha.
And on the left hand, or the...
Phil's teeth is what I like to call bum teeth. What a boltsy, and that's absolutely true. You're describing a 90-year-old man whose teeth is not shown when they talk. Phil does that a lot. That's also true.
Right-hand side, it was actually like Mesmer sitting in a throne. So it had nothing to do with my gameplay whatsoever. It was just the generic art of the game and then the title and a number. Okay?
So the generic art of the game with a number. That's not really much great for variety, Phil.
The second,
yeah, it didn't go viral, Toad. You're absolutely right. What up, Toad? Yeah, it tricked people and they left within 30 seconds. Yeah, because they thought it was going to be 60 frames per second. It was going to be the next-gen update when it wasn't.
Thumbnail, all right, was the same design with Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree in the number 1, but on the left-hand, or the right-hand side, it was my character doing the new ring emote, like this, in front of the bloomed Melania Bloom, after having
Melania Trump
beaten her as the last thing that I did in my second run. The third thumbnail, okay, was no rectangular design whatsoever. It was a big number 1 Shadow of the Erdtree DLC and my character again doing the pose with
I love the fact that he's talking about all this shit and it's nothing to do with variety. It's just really shitty art. Apparently art that he never made.
To no border whatsoever. It was borderless, so it kind of looked more stylized in that regard.
I wouldn't really call that stylized. If you're calling it minimalist, you could say it's minimalist, Phil.
So
yeah, that's another fair point. Where are these thumbnails? Please show these thumbnails, Phil. Instead of just, just staring down at your dick when I'm dead.
And this experiment, okay? Here are the results. Are you ready for this? The thumbnail that got the most engagement was... Drum roll, please.
That's not how a drum roll goes, Phil. Drum rolls would just go like... Maybe somewhere along the lines of... Okay, no, that's not dumb. I can't do a paradiddle to save my fucking life.
Absolutely none of them. They all got equal views. Literally every thumbnail on my video got the same amount of... It was pretty much 1/3.
Yeah, cue the womp womp or not funny sound. Yeah, you know what.
The viewership for each thumbnail. So literally the thumbnail didn't affect my video in any way, shape, or fucking form. And this is...
Yeah, you wanna know why? Because, again, nobody cares!
Please clap.
Oh, Cookie.
Hilarious to me. Because for years and years and years, people complained, Phil, you don't have thumbnails, and that's why you're behind the times. That's why you're not getting extra clicks and views.
Well, then again, though, Phil, your thumbnails aren't really engaging. They don't pop out. I've seen people that have Let's Play videos that their thumbnails actually somewhat pop out. Yours don't.
Then I started having thumbnails on my video. But then people...
Like, I've seen someone that had, like, a, what was it? It was like a Dead Rising playthrough that they did. And it was their own playthrough where they're essentially playing the character, but in their own fucking way. They're telling their own canon and their own story with it, though. And each thumbnail was essentially, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's the same art. Just the numbers are changed. At least that one would make a little bit more sense, though, because they're playing the game, they're showing off the art of the game that they're playing, done via the commission, as well as the numbers that they're changing themselves. I mean, for God's sakes, Phil, at least those are a little bit more engaging than what you're trying to do.
Started complaining, Phil, your thumbnails are outdated, they're too generic. So then this year, we updated the thumbnails to be more modernized, actually showing a scene from the game, with the title and everything looking more stylized. Literally, the thumbnail doesn't fucking affect the video in any way.
Even though the thumbnail is what catches the people's attention, Phil, and yours don't.
At all. Now, maybe if I had...
A YouTuber Maxer's thumbnails have a unique style that grabs your attention. Exactly.
Please clap.
You do something in a way that attracts the attention. Like, for God's sakes, there are some detractors out there that have their own thumbnails for their streams or videos, and they pop out. Unless it's Nightmare Fuel.
An audience of ADD-riddled children.
What?
You what?
What?
Maybe if I had an audience of ADD-riddled children.
Why the fuck would you say this, Phil? And, Phil, are you admitting that your audience are mostly filled with children?
Like most top YouTubers do.
Oh, great. So now you're just taking all this shit and you're just trying to push this all the way over to the popular YouTubers that actually have more of a personality and are more entertaining than he is. Wow.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I'll try lighting. Also have an episode number on a thumbnail is outdated, as well as putting a number in the title. That is also true. Very much true.
Let's be honest, right? The MrBeasts of YouTube who fucking are at the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards. Yeah, maybe if they have a thumbnail where their face is like,
hey, look, it's my thumbnail. Except I, what did I do with that thumbnail again? Let me look that up, shall we? What did I do with the thumbnail? What exactly did I do with that thumbnail? Let me just pull that up right there. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Get fucked, Phil.
Get fucked.
Nuke nuke it from orbit. No, this is the face of an intelligent human being. Why would I? Why would I nuke this into orbit? Hey, which face would you rather have, though? Which one would you rather have? Would you rather have this face, or would you rather have this fucking faggoty face looking at you and going, I touched your child. And then you got this that's a fucking demon.
On the fucking thumbnail constantly. Maybe that gets small children to click on their videos.
Or it just shows that the person has a personality. You really don't.
All right.
What the fuck was that, Nathan? Art.
First of all, I don't want small children clicking on my fucking videos.
Too late. Derek watched your videos when he was 13 years old. He's 22 now.
I don't want them anywhere.
The real corner demon. Now use that and make it negative to the extreme. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the inverted look. What's funny is that he calls everyone else jealous. Yeah, thanks. That's gonna visit me in my dreams tonight. I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
Near my channel. This is not a channel for children. This is a channel for people who like gameplay, who are like-minded of me. They like gaming as a hobby.
Hey, Phil, you know who else likes video games? Children. Keep that in mind, Phil. So what's up, 1 minute, man? Yeah, he is shitting on MrBeast again. I'm not sure who he hates more in this clip. Other more successful creators or actual children. Be glad this guy isn't a parent. Otherwise, he'd whip out the belt anytime Phil Jr. watches MrBeast. He would. He would pull out the spray bottle. Cannot sleep because of the thumbnail. You notice how much he enunciates the words thumbnail to such a list degree he does. Both are nightmare fuel. I'll take option A because that one fits the nightmare world. He does. It kind of does.
Theirs. They want to see a genuine person play a game, give their feedback.
Phil, that's not you. You're not a genuine, honest person giving feedback on video games. Instead, it's just you bitching and whining that you're getting your ass kicked in a video game and blaming the developers. That's not an honest take on things. And you're not doing anything to be, critical of the game. You're not providing anything to justify the claim of what you're trying to say with it, though. Because every single time you're trying to say, oh, this game sucks because I can't target. People play the game. Hey, look, targeting. Easy.
Rage at the...
Adult streamers play dress up on streams unlike childish ones. I think that's Phil.
The failures.
If his channel is for adults, then why does he talk like a children's TV presenter with a potty mouth? That is also very true.
But then revel in the successes, right? That's the point of this channel, is genuine stuff, all right? But that's the point I've kind of been making all along. And
what point? You've been making no points, Phil. All that you've been doing every single time you're talking about people like MrBeast, PewDiePie, and many other content creators out there that are way more successful than you. It's to show their jealousy, their being your jealousy, and envy of their success. While everyone else just passed you by and usurped you with success, with grabbing the bag because you're jealous and you have to look into their pockets, you're sitting there not even at level 1. You're in the tutorial area. In the menu where it's like, hey, how to play. You're in the how to play section, and you cannot get out of the how to play section.
A lot of people have always given me shit for, I'm different from everyone else. How people don't understand that? I mean, you have to be brain dead stupid, but there are a lot of brain dead stupid people out there who just insist that if I did absolutely everything exactly the same as everybody else, that I would blow up in popularity overnight and I'd have increased income and increased views.
Hey, Phil, didn't you try doing that with Homefront the Revolution that got you about 1 million views at that time? What did you do? You went on a fucking vacation, a staycation with Leanna at that time. Because you don't know how to save your fucking money and become a millionaire. You could have had millions if you saved your money, but you chose not to, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Wouldn't a genuine person who is passionate about gaming look and sound like he's actually having fun? Yes, they would, Wrestling Ranter. Yes, they would. Phil loves menus. Oh, he does, Sean. What up, Sean? And also, JDX.
Please clap.
And the answer...
I don't know how to which wrap-up or podcast video, but he told his audience of why should I be at level 2? I'm happy to be at level 1. I forget which one it was, too. I'm trying to think of it. And I know for a fact he's trying to, thank Keemstar for it. I'm like, dude, it just shows that Keemstar lives rent-free in your head.
It's wrong. Wrong.
Different. That sounds a little tension whorish. Oh, yeah, like having a lot of tattoos.
Not that person. I'm not going to get any increase in anything. I have 3 completely different kind of thumbnails.
Yeah, and they're not good. They're not creative. They're nothing unique. They don't pop out.
And none of them affected the video performance whatsoever. Zero. Zero.
I like Gundam games. What's up, Luis? Gundam games are good from what I've seen of them. Have I played them? No, but I kind of want to.
Effect. So, I will possibly try in the future with other playthroughs. I'll try this again. I'm not going to do it for every video. I've decided maybe I'll experiment with other new playthroughs moving forward, right? Like a new game comes out that's hot. Part 1, try 3 different thumbnails, see if anything happens. But for the most part, this is empirical evidence.
This isn't evidence, Phil. This is just you bitching on your soapbox.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you.
Please clap.
Didn't he monetize his Superblindman video for money? No, he turned off the ads of it, but he kept super thanks on.
It's not...
No technicality, he did.
Stuff is not a big deal when it comes to my audience. They're going to watch if they want to watch, and they're not going to watch if they don't. The thumbnail doesn't affect them at all.
Even though the thumbnail can catch on to anyone that's watching the videos uploaded. Not the stream, but the video. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to look at something here. Really, really quick. Like, reality, though, I'm looking at this. All this is right here. This is just the game box art that's right there. Or the little cover art that you would see right here. Right here is just something that you would see as like a fucking header. And all he's doing is just taking those and he's uploading it to YouTube. He's not doing anything creative with it. All it is just, oh, hey, look at this. Boop, boop, uploaded, done. That's where it's scheduled.
Keep in mind, my video...
Now, if you can make 3 cursed thumbnails. what up, Nerd?
Please clap.
He also dissed his fans because he said, I'm happy to be at level 1 like the rest of you. He basically called them losers. What up, nerd? Yeah, what up, nerd? Yeah, they're all outdated. No one uses that anymore. They don't. They're actually more creative with their thumbnails than anybody else. Like, more creative than you are.
Please clap.
He could have been successful. Maximilian Dude began with the same idea as Phil, and now he's super successful, or crazy successful. Yeah, because he's more entertaining. We found out that you can actually turn off super things off of videos. You can turn it off on channels worldwide. True. Technically, you could, Nugs, if you turn off the comments of it, though. So that way, you can't leave a super thanks on a comment.
Just don't hit...
But that's just one of those things where it's like a theory of sorts.
Hit the YouTube algorithm that often. Maybe if part 1 hit the YouTube algorithm, we would have had a better, you know, body of evidence or statistics from a wider audience that normally doesn't watch my stuff, and that would have been more valid. But as for just...
I think I've seen that one a while ago where he's happy to be down at level 1. I think I've seen that clip before. It's actually really good.
My audience?
Yeah, he should have done it as a community post, but he won't do that, though, because he has to get his words out there to pretend that, oh, Superblindman was my friend.
Ah!
When I would comment over his rants for videos, I would try to find the font the game he used in the game, yeah, and then this is how you don't review, which next to it takes no effort, but still better than him. Yeah, pretty much, because you're putting a little bit more effort than he is.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think I am, though. I think I get a lot of influence from all the other people out there that actually can make much more nightmarish fuel.
They don't really care, okay?
Salt.
But, FYI, the ability is there for those who are uploading to YouTube to do this, and you can test it out for yourself. YouTube also, this morning, changed everyone's YouTube channels. Now... all the buttons look completely different.
Yeah, they've been doing that too. I'm actually looking at that on my YouTube studio. They changed it. Honestly, what's the issue again, Phil?
The create button is rounded.
It was way before. Yeah, it was before that. It was Keemstar. It was when Keemstar was trying to get involved, like get Phil involved with the LolCal Live. Back when it wasn't. Back way before it was called LolCal Live. It was called the LolCal Podcast. And then Keemstar made a video saying that on Twitter. He's like, you're down at mission 1. So he took that, what Keemstar said, and he rebranded his podcast, the pre-stream podcast, to the level 1 podcast. This was done about a few months before the interview happened.
Your video, like thumbnails are rounded. Everything's rounded. And all the text was...
What a driver. I already finished those already. They were I'm glad they don't have them around anymore. Epic Gaming content complaining about the button shapes on YouTube.
Color changed. I don't know why they did this. It looks like a superficial change. It doesn't actually look like this is a change that affects much.
It really doesn't, though, Phil. Then why are you complaining?
But you might have noticed that.
You might have noticed
that all of a sudden it looks a little different.
Oh, you can now upload from the YouTube studio. Nice.
Please clap.
What up, what up, Jeff the Carver? Was that the real 1 Minute Man from last night's tip? I don't know. I heard that he tipped, but I don't know if that's the real him.
On YouTube, it's just...
It could be a fake 1 Minute Man tipper, because remember during Another Crab's Treasure where someone would come in pretending to be 1 Minute Man, and it wasn't him?
One of these other rollouts that they do. I actually had this change happen to my Throwback channel 2 weeks ago.
Who cares?
And now it's affected my React and the DSP Gaming channel.
Who cares? Like, honestly, who gives a fuck? I don't.
But again, I don't know if it's going to affect anything negatively. I hope not. I hope that they tested it. I made myself laugh there. I said, I hope that YouTube tested something before they launched it.
Yeah, that sounded very fucking fake, Phil, because you don't sound like ha 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 ha. You sound like I
almost believed it for a second, but we all know that YouTube doesn't test anything. They just...
Neither do you, Phil, and yet you think that your best quality is the best thing, and you don't test shit.
Launch it. Okay.
Yeah, Luis. Hilarious. I'm pissing my pants laughing. Huh, still dry.
Ah! Anyway.
Yeah, it's a cosmetic change. How would it harm your chest? Yeah, he's complaining about this shit. It's like, dude, it's just a change. It happens.
You might notice some changes. Hopefully everything still works.
Yeah, everything still works, Phil. I mean, I'm streaming right now. It still works.
Everyone, Dark Side.
Hey, everybody, shut it. Okay.
I need that.
Oh, no. Remember, Phil ain't racist.
You might notice some changes. Hopefully everything still works. Interesting thing happened this morning.
Oh, Nerd Brew. You don't want to know how Riven went. It was boring as fuck. I know that Alt and Agent Proper did it together. And I know that Linda Deranged did it too. It was boring as fuck. got it on Lynn's side of things. It was fucking boring.
Ah!
Like, I swear to God, I would just rather just hear my can fizzling right now than just watching him play Riven.
Ah!
It was very boring. All right, I have to start working. No, something that Phil knows nothing about. I'll just be listening. Hoping everyone has a good rest one. You have a good rest of your day, Mars. Hopefully work goes all right with you.
Please clap.
Use the guide, huh? He did. He also asked his chat for help.
So there is
yeah, says the guy that sets up everything live on stream and wants to get his handheld unzipping a file. He probably needs help unzipping his pants when he pees.
YouTuber, I have no idea what kind of content.
Well, Void, did he play, or was it Dents play DSP? Both. He played it off at first, and then later on it became that. Or actually, no, scratch that. He played it. I'm using this in big quotes, but he really didn't do anything though. It's that he was just going around like, "Whoa, look at this tool! I can see paint!" And I'm like, dude, shut up!
Shut the fuck up!
Who cares, Phil? This fake enjoyment of a game is not suiting you.
But they go by the name of Count Dankula.
Oh, hey, Count Dankula. I know who that is.
Okay? I don't know what they do on YouTube, but apparently they're big, they have a following, good viewership or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know who Count Dankula is. Makes good content, I guess.
They made an interesting post on X this morning. And I wanted to...
Why don't you show up the tweet, Phil?
Talk about it, because this is the experience that I get on YouTube as well, and I want you guys to understand what it's like trying to be a YouTuber. So, Count Dankula posted up this on Twitter this morning.
True, he makes memes. He's just very much known as a meme lord.
Basically, he says, "Hello, everyone. I just want everyone to know I've just been informed. If you say the word...
Thank you.
At any point in your video...
Oh, wait, what?
If you say the word...
I'm gonna go find this really quick. Give me a second. What did he say again? What did he say? I'm actually quite curious about this one. Give me a second with this one, though. I'm going to see if I can find it. Because apparently, I think the word he was trying to say, I know the word. Fucking. Yeah, that's what. Thank you. Never mind. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, saying the word fucking within 1 minute of the fucking video, you get automatically demonetized. But, hold on.
No, I've just been informed. If you say the word...
It almost sounds like he said faggot.
And
it almost kind of does.
Point in your video.
Faggot did it.
Even long after the 1 minute mark, your entire...
But it was the word fucking. That's what it was.
Video will now be demonetized. It's a new rule that they are rolling out because it used to be fine. Okay?
Yeah, but they still started doing that a little bit more recently. They started saying that, oh, hey, if there's bad words, you won't get monetized. You would be like, what was it? Yellow marked for demonetization or suitable ads, limited ads.
Now, this person got so much attention on their tweet that Team YouTube on X actually directly responded to them.
Well, then again, though, Phil, it's a bot.
And they said the following. One effing clarification for you, but they censored the word. That word only results in demonetization of content if you use it in the first 7 seconds or if it's present in the title or thumbnail. I'm going to send you a DM, but here's more info, and they link to a Google article.
What up, JFX? Why does this matter? You're on a children's entertainer. He ain't. Yeah. Today on DSP, DSP takes the bait. Again.
To which Count Dankula directly responded, it was at the 55-minute mark of my video. I explained all of this to you. You said, tough, and you just gave me a canned response and kept the video demonetized.
Kids can watch The Boys on Amazon. Oh, yeah, and have a great part where people get mowed the fuck down by supersonics runners.
Please clap.
Yeah, totally, even though the comic book was very controversial.
So for those who don't know, YouTube literally does not have any intelligent people that you can speak with about anything.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. This whole charade or facade that you hate YouTube and they don't know what they're doing is really wearing out, Phil. Come up with new material, please. Please.
They don't have a customer service department, okay? What they have is called a partner help chat. If you are a YouTube partner of a certain stature, if your channel has a certain amount of subscribers, if you get a certain amount of views, if you
that was another one, Salted Potato. I think that was season 3.
Been around for a certain amount of time, you have access to a chat room, which you can talk to people on YouTube and try to get help.
Mostly it's a bot.
Look at it right now. Here it is. Chat with a customer.
Phil, wear fucking glasses. And I'm not talking about your fake gunner glasses where you pretend that's prescription. Wear prescription fucking glasses, Phil.
Support agent, right here.
No one will call you a nerd. If you get comments that say you're a nerd, wipe it the fuck off your shoulder and move the fuck on. But knowing you're afraid of looking like a nerd. Doesn't your role model AVGN wear glasses?
Here, okay? So you might say, well, wait a minute. Customer support, that sounds like customer service. Well, you just said you can't talk to someone.
What up, Dr. Director?
Because if you click on that...
Well, we'll go back from the night shift here if it has had... Anyways, I'll start streaming from the start. You take it. I hope you had a good day at work, Dr. Detractor.
Customer support.
You nerd. I know I'm a nerd. Leave me alone.
Ah!
It's not like I play D&D.
Ah!
Oh, wait, that's Baldur's Gate 3.
Icon, it opens up a chat with a person on the other side of the planet who barely understands English, and I wish that I was exaggerating when I said...
Hey, what up, Ludwig? Welcome to stream. He could try contacts, but he would probably gouge his eyes out. No, Ludwig, what he would actually do, he wouldn't know what the fuck to do, so he'd be like, Mom, wife, honey, come help me with my contacts.
Said that? I'm not. This is not...
Bro, have you watched this? He rants about chatting with a bot and has no idea YouTube support is a bot. What up, Cobain? No, I hadn't watched it yet. I was just about to do that. Thank you very much.
Ah! Me being a bigot. I'm telling you the truth.
What?
You what?
Huh?
Exaggerating when I said that. I'm not. This is not me being a bigot.
Then why are you freaking the fuck out by saying, I'm being bigoted? All right, boys?
I'm telling you the truth of my experience actually talking with people in that support chat. They basically can't understand English sentence structure.
You go home.
Phil. You can't say that you're not being bigoted while saying that the people behind it don't know how to speak English! How the fuck, bruh?
He'll try to tell them.
That's also true. They can't, they're bots. True. But then again, keep this in mind too. Every single time that he'll talk about DoorDash drivers not doing their job, guess what ethnicity they are? They're not white. They're the ethnicity that apparently don't know how to speak English good.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Something.
And that's also true. Nobody talked about this. Phil did.
And they'll have to, like, have you say it 3 more ways to even understand what you're saying. They basically can't understand shit, okay? Then, all that they do is they try to throw at you articles from the Google Help page trying to explain how Google works or how YouTube works. They literally don't have the ability to help you in any way, shape, or form.
Phil, a call support center, they're reading from a fucking script. That's what they're doing. That is what they're trained to do. Every call center, even if it's tech support, will read from a fucking script because they're trying to figure out what the issue is. So it's a checklist, essentially. A scripted checklist. So what they're doing here is that they're saying, hey, is this working? Is that working? Is this plugged in? Is this turned on? Is all this working? Do you have this enabled? Do you have this disabled? That's all that they're doing with that, Phil. It's a script. How I know is because I work for a company that relies on a script. And if you don't get the script right, if you mess up somewhere, yeah, you get in trouble for it. At the same time, though, all it is a script. And they're trying to figure out what would work for it. And if you get the right part of the script, though, then guess what? Hey, you did good at your job. You helped save a life by accepting the call and helping them out. Yeah, Phil would be great. If he actually called the work that I have, hoo boy. He tried doing that shit with me, he would be disconnected like that. Because there's a script for that, too.
I'll give you an example.
And that's also true, Matthew. They're actually helping you to, in this case, troubleshooting the issue. And they're trying to guide you. Did you see it? I have seen that. I've heard about that, Nugs. I've seen it. I know for a fact that Lynn covered some of it with the DSP side. I didn't get a chance to watch it much because I was at work, but I do want to watch that video one of these days.
A couple years ago, I found a really big problem with YouTube.
Just because. This is X'd out.
I actually found a weird bug or loophole that was allowing people to actually be incredibly malicious to people on YouTube with no way to stop it. This could actually create huge legal problems for YouTube if they allowed it to continue.
Yeah, he's bringing up this story again. Like, Phil, you're not a fucking hero. You're not the unsung hero that fucking found a problem with YouTube, tried to fix it, and that you actually were the one that fixed it. You're not a hero.
I went to the customer or the support chat for partners. I explained the entire situation to them.
If this story is true, where's the chat logs to bring it up, Phil? Why didn't you take screenshots of it?
They pushed back and told me this is not true. That YouTube could not have this.
Yeah, with great power comes with the great responsibility of you being a cunt.
They found no support articles to actually corroborate what I'm saying, nor do they believe that this could actually happen. Therefore, it must not be true. I said, but here's the evidence, and I showed them.
Was this about sock channels? Not sure about this one, though. The way that he explained it, he said that he found a bug that would ruin people's... I think it was like with analytics or some shit like that. I might be mistaken, though. I think people like Ludwig can actually explain it a little bit better. I think it had to do something with like analytics or how it could damage the site and be hacked. I don't know.
Step by step, the evidence of where it was and how it was taking place. And they...
Because this happened like months ago.
Still argued with me, saying that I was wrong and I didn't know what I was talking about, okay?
Well, you don't, Phil. What up, Hoffer? With great power comes input delay. That is true.
Another time, earlier this actual year, probably the first month or 2 months of this year, I again contacted them for a different issue entirely, explaining the entire issue, all right? They then sent me a help article that had nothing whatsoever to do with my issue.
Wait, yeah, he said that he really did figure out a YouTube exploit, supposedly, but you know what? Everything's a bug to Phil. And the way that Phil would explain things, the way that I notice how Phil explains things, he's trying to give, like, the reason that he's trying to explain things, but he's not explaining the right thing. Instead, he'll detract and just go on to something else. He'll talk about something that's completely irrelevant to the topic at hand, and then he'll try to swing it back to the topic at hand, and then they'll send him something else. What was the issue? Explain. Exactly. What was the issue? Please explain.
So again, I re-explained the issue. Said,
I re-explained the issue. What was the issue?
No, this is the issue, not what you're saying.
What was the issue?
To which they again sent me another help article.
Again, Phil, do you see what I mean? How he's trying to explain something, but he's not explaining it fully, and he's detracting it by bringing things that aren't relevant to the issue at hand. But again, what issue?
That had nothing to do with my issue. I said, I want to talk to someone who has the ability to help me.
You're talking to a bot.
To speak with someone at YouTube who is intelligent, who can comprehend what I'm saying.
Wait, Phil, I thought you said that people that work at YouTube aren't intelligent. And now you're saying that someone is intelligent at YouTube? Again, you're just being a massive fucking cunt.
So that we can get some intelligent response.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, I solved the issue. That's all you need to know.
You're not helping me. All you're doing is copy-pasting articles that have nothing to do with what I'm talking to you about.
Again, it's following a script, though, Phil, because you're explaining one thing, but it's not relevant to the quote-unquote issue that you're having, so it's giving you an article that will help you out with an issue that you didn't even say, quote-unquote.
You want to know what the person said?
Well, sir, YouTube bot, it all started when I was laid off by this helicopter company when I was a boy.
He said, sir,
can I speak to your supervisor? Beep boop, my name is Jonathan.
Please do not insult me. I said, I'm not insulting you.
You pretty much would, Phil. You would call him a fucking asshole if you could.
You are not understanding what I'm telling you. I've tried 3 times to explain it, and you keep linking me to unrelated articles.
You're pretty much insulting him. You're basically calling him a dumbass.
You're not helping me. Please give me over to...
Could have been boring if I see... Yeah, it could be boring if I see it in the... Okay, hold on. There are moments that I keep asking this question about what normal YouTubers wants to spend time saying all this and things in the podcast. Reminder, in the past, Phil has said with one person, could have been boring if I seen it in a WPIG video. At least he actually has more information than he does.
Someone else who can, and then they just said no.
Yeah, I 100% guarantee you I didn't insult you. While I'm insulting you, saying you don't know how to speak English good.
And they closed the whole chat.
And again, Phil, if you are harassing the worker, if this was a real person, if you are harassing them with a bad tone, if you're getting a tone with someone from customer service, it does not matter if it's through voice or through text, they will have the right to disconnect from it. And they will not get reprimanded for it.
Okay? This is YouTube help. This is what they actually hired people across the globe who don't even understand English. They don't understand the basics of YouTube.
Remember, he's not being a bigot.
All they're told to do is look for keywords and what you type in the chat.
Again, it's a script.
And link articles.
It's a script.
And then close the chat. That's their support. So Count Dankula.
There's no context to make this better, Phil. You hang on.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Stop it. Get some help.
Must have made a video where he said, you know, the F word.
What the fuck, Duty? Why? Just why, Duty? Why?
And apparently he probably did a big video. You know, it's not like me. I upload a ton of videos a day, right?
Yeah, you upload 3 videos a day. Like, gameplay-wise, 3. Then you have your level 1 podcast, which isn't a real fucking podcast. And then you have more gaming videos, so 6 more, so that's 7. And then you had the daily wrap, which is 8. And then on some issues, or sometimes it's 1 more, depending on what's happening. Hey, if you want to talk about drama, or you're trying to make a video for the engagement about someone passing away, saying that's not monetized, yada, yada, yada. And then you have the Level 1 podcast again for the react videos, and then you do your stream for DSP Reacts, and you upload those all throughout the week, which nobody cares about. Same thing with the DSP Throwback shit that nobody cares about. And then you do the fucking daily wrap for that one. So that's essentially maybe at max 6 videos for the weekend.
Podcast.
Maybe 4.
I got multiple gameplay videos.
Yeah, gameplay videos that don't mean shit.
Seemingly odd donated $5. Hey, I need some help with YouTube. Please stop sending me to the YouTube help page.
What a cheek reaper. What, man. Also, big up Simulator for the 5 spot. Yeah. Please stop sending me articles. I need help, YouTube. Why are you sending me help articles? Please help.
If a video or two gets demonetized,
I'm glad you translate Phil Pig language because I can't understand a single word that he's saying. I can barely translate. I can try to translate as best I can.
in a day for me, it's not the fucking end of the world.
It's not the end of our world, but yet you're going to sit there saying that it is the end of our world because you're making a big fucking deal about it.
I move on, and I'm like...
You move on, but yet for some reason you're talking about it right now!
Big deal, right? I put out enough content, it's not a big deal. But a lot of these YouTubers don't do what I do. What they do is they put out highly edited videos.
Yeah, because they actually know how to make videos, Phil! One more time.
For me, it's not the fucking end of the world.
One more time.
I move on, and I'm like, big deal, right? I put out enough content, it's not a big deal. But a lot of these YouTubers don't do what I do. What they do is they put out highly edited videos.
Perfect. Thank you, Alexander, for the 2 months. And that's actually perfect timing. Highly edited videos. Cue the horns, Gabrielle!
Right? That are targeted.
So Phil is surprised that he doesn't get help when he insults people who are there to help. Yes.
Content for a certain audience, right?
Yeah, they aren't like me. They make highly edited videos. They put in work. Not like me, who is a lazy cunt.
And if that video gets demonetized, they make no money today. They make no money for several days, right? Like, think of these YouTubers that are not live streamers, but they just put out these edited videos. If their giant project gets demonetized, they don't make any money on their work. Right?
Phil, what you fail to understand is that most of these people have sponsorships and Patreon or Ko-fi. I don't know what this, I think it's like K-O-F-I, Ko-fi. They have those so that people can give them money, even though they don't make video, like money's on like that video that they've made, but they'll still make money outside of that. So, you know what, Phil?
Get fucked. This actually was a huge problem for Angry Joe many years ago. He started coming out and saying, I don't know what's going on. YouTube keeps demonetizing all my reviews. My reviews are my bread and butter. So if I don't make money on my reviews, I can't make a living. This is ridiculous. Why do they keep demonetizing me? And YouTube would just give him these 4-letter responses and never tell him why he really got demonetized. In truth, okay? In truth, the DSP Throwback channel has this problem every single day. Every single day. Last night I did a stream, Retro Replay, Dark Souls. I uploaded 5 videos. Of those 5 videos, 3 were flagged as ad unsuitable. So what I did is I submitted them for review, and now they've all been approved for ads. But the algorithm on YouTube doesn't work. The algorithm on YouTube has never worked. It's a faulty algorithm that constantly flags videos for demonetization, and then you have to say to YouTube, no, you're wrong. Have an intelligent person look at this, not...
Phil. This is needed. Also, big ups there for the 6 months. I'm going back to all this, though, because I had that moment where I blacked out for a minute. I was like, what the fuck did he just say?
3 were flagged. I don't make money on my reviews. I can't make a living. This is ridiculous. Why do they keep demonetizing me?
But that was back to the times during the apocalypse. How recent was this when Angry Joe made those videos saying that YouTube is demonetizing him? How long ago was that? There's a lot to this.
And YouTube would just...
Because he swears constantly. Exactly, Ludwig. That's exactly why. There are times where I made videos and they were not demonetized, but they were saying, hey, it's not suitable for ads. But then again, I think when Phil says that they're demonetized, he sees the yellow and he's thinking, oh, they're not suitable for... They're demonetized. Even though you could still make money from them. You just won't make enough money.
Give him these 4-letter responses and never tell him...
Let's see. I think it's Ko-fi. Like, lo-fi, ko-fi. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Let's see. Orbit.
Why he really got demonetized. In truth, okay? In truth, the DSP Throwback channel has this problem every single day. Every single day. Last night I did a stream, Retro Replay, Dark Souls.
Coffee. Oh, it is coffee.
Please clap.
That was Ko-fi for a second. Sorry, I see K-O-F-I. Because I'm thinking lo-fi? It's like lo-fi, lo-fi. I don't know what it is. I keep thinking it's lo-fi. That's the reason why.
I uploaded 5 videos. Of those 5 videos,
green tea. Kofifi. Give me some Kofifi.
As ad unsuitable. Souls. I uploaded 5 videos. Of those 5 videos, 3 were flagged as ad unsuitable.
Flag unsuitable or limited ads will play.
So what I did is I submitted them for review.
Hi-Fi Rush.
And now they've all been approved for ads.
Yeah, and the reason why you get those demonetized, I'm using that in big air quotes, It's because you swear constantly. And Ludwig just mentioned that. He swears constantly. Phil does. In his old videos, he swore like a fucking sailor. And he still does to this day. Granted, buy me a coffee. Okay, that makes sense.
Please clap.
Regardless of this, though. Off of the coffee talk, I do want coffee, though. Regardless of all this, though, it's because you swear too much. And you say that the system doesn't work?
But the algorithm on YouTube doesn't work.
It doesn't work, but yet, for some reason, you can get those videos remonetized again. So it does show that it works if you ask them to review it. And then, hey, guess what? You got ads again. And why are you complaining?
The algorithm on YouTube has never worked. It's a faulty algorithm that constantly
flags
videos for demonetization. And then you have to say to YouTube, no, you're wrong. Have an intelligent person look at this, not an AI bot that is dumb.
I thought you were saying that you're hoping for an intelligent person, and now you're going right back to insulting them, saying that they're not intelligent. Uh-huh, sure.
And then sometimes you get ads on the video, and sometimes you don't. All right?
If you do get ads on them, great. If you don't, you don't. It happens. And then you have to take that video and you have to go in and edit them. I know for a fact there are some people that animate videos that they have to go through it constantly. And every single time they would have to deal with the monetization. And you know what they do for it? They put it on private. And they hope that the video becomes eligible for ads. The green light, go. Then you could just put it up to the masses so they can watch it. But if they don't have that, then they're going to try whatever it takes to get the video fixed. It's actually going to be a useful thing. Because that's something that you claim that you do on some of your videos when you really fucking don't. What up, Morty? Have I watched it? Need to.
In this case, what Count Dankula is saying is their video got demonetized. They did put it up for, review. It still said no demonetized. So then he went...
Wait.
You what? Did put it up for, review. It still said no demonetized.
No demonetized. Are you saying no comma demonetized or no demonetized? Means that there's no demonetization on there. Okay. It's not often I hear my gamer tag being out loud because what up? Jesus Christ. So he let OIC deal with the monetization crisis of his old videos by pissing on it to remove the yellow dollar sign. Yep. That's also true.
Then he went and talked to the YouTube chat agent, and the chat agent told him that the moment in question was 55 minutes into his video.
What up, XJS? How's it going? Poorly. Money me. Me a money now. Money me now.
And that they were not going to monetize it, and they closed the case. So he goes on social media and explains to everyone YouTube is doing this to YouTubers, and their social media team countered and said, oh no, we only do that if it's in the first 7 minutes, to which he says, no, you don't. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Again, this is a bot talking to Dankula.
And this is the problem with a company like YouTube, where they just rely completely on automation or uninformed employees who are paid probably pennies on the dollar of what they would be paid if they were...
Well, the reason... Chaotic One, I will say this. Dr. Disrespect was demonetized for different reasons. Dankula was demonetized over something that should not be demonetized.
Actual Americans who...
Imagine the money people like DSP made back then. That, as It's a Gundam said, that was the main reason that YouTube had to change the monetization was because they were spamming 10 garbage videos a day. Absolutely.
Understood how YouTube works or even understood basic English language structure. And again, I'm trying to explain to you, this is not me being bigoted or prejudiced. This is my experience that they don't even understand what you're saying to them in an English sentence. Their brain just baffled.
Oh my God, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Fucking goddamn it, Phil. I'm not being a bigot. I'm not a bigot. But guys, they don't understand English well, just like my DoorDash delivery drivers.
Can't understand the statement of what you're saying. They don't even know basic things about YouTube.
DSP Maka coming soon. I want to get a mega hat.
They don't understand what a sentence means when you type it out. They're just like...
I don't think you understand a sentence when it's typed out, but yet for some reason, you can understand exactly what Jade is saying. Chill. You're right, Jade. I should chill out.
Shut the fuck up!
And if someone types in something, you don't insult them by saying that they don't know anything about the English language. They might have a typo at somewhere, or there's cases where you have someone that gives you a typo, and yet you're like, huh? Can you repeat what you just said in English?
Duh. So they just start posting fucking articles in the fucking chat. What are you doing? You're literally posting unrelated articles to what I'm trying to tell you.
Again, it's a script.
Here's my question. Why?
Yeah, exactly. That's a very good point. What other languages does he speak? Does he speak Italian? No. He just speaks the Super Mario one, where it's a me, Phila.
Are they even...
Or he doesn't even know how to speak Polish.
Employing these people. Why? Why employ people?
You can make a point without being insulting, but Phil is like this, even with his own viewers, and acts surprised when he gets has a bad reaction. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
People who don't understand.
I need to get those sound effects, though. I need to actually download them.
The people who they're trying to help. It doesn't even make sense. You're employing people across the globe who don't have any kind of education about how YouTube works or even how to communicate. So why are you hiring them? Just don't have it then. I'd literally rather have no chat than a chat that's worthless. You see?
Then again, Phil, you're talking to a bot and you're about to laugh, so... Well, Molly Wonka. I know, Phil. Why don't you tell YouTube to hire thousands of workers to review every single video that's posted for monetization? Problem is, though, that would be a lot of overtime. A lot of crunch.
The chat...
Yeah, what do you mean by these people?
Used to be different. There actually used to be people...
Phil also doesn't understand is that YouTube is worldwide. Yeah, he doesn't. He thinks that it's just America only.
Chat many years ago who were smart and who could understand what you were saying and would try to help you. That was like...
Then again, Phil, what the fuck are you trying to say here? Every single time that you say something, people are so fucking confused about what you say. We don't get what you're saying, Phil.
5 to 7 years ago. Yeah.
Reminder that Phil apparently only discovered analytics after 15 years.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
So, it is what it... I mean, this is not...
It's not.
Shocking to me that Count Dankula is having this experience where one part of YouTube is insisting, no, this is our policy, but then the other part of YouTube said, oh no, we're just going to demonetize you anyway, and there's no one to have a ruling on the issue and no one intelligent who will even speak with it.
Again, what YouTubers wants to say this in a podcast? None. They don't. They really don't. Unless it's a topic at hand, which in reality, there's no topics at hand for DSP Gaming.
Just a bunch of...
Or, excuse me, DSP... And also, how is this gaming news? Here's another thing for DSPness. How the fuck is this gaming news? Count Dankula is not a gaming channel. How is this gaming news?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I just don't realize he put this on DSP Gaming. On his news segment.
Fucking people who are just form letter spammers, right? It's trash. It really does, you know?
Like Americans who tell others to speak American. Yeah, I've come across those before. I've come across a lot of those whenever I had to take calls for people. I would have to deal with, oh, thank God you know how to speak American, and I just want to hang up the phone. It's like, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Ah!
Okay, hang on. Yeah, where's the game news? Exactly, where's the fucking game news? Nowhere to exist.
Anyway, I feel for Count Dankula in this situation.
Oh, of course you feel for Count Dankula. He's a big YouTuber that suffered your problem because you made it all about you. This has nothing to do with Count Dankula at all. You just brought him in with your shitty fucking victimhood complex right now.
You know, I've been through it. Thankfully for me, I don't get affected by it that much because, again, I don't post up ginormous videos.
Wait. I don't get affected by this as much. Then what was the point with this whole bigoted rant that you just made?
This is my big video for the month, and I hope it gets good views because this is where my revenue's coming from.
Let me check something really quick. Let me check something. For this podcast right here that he did. He said that this is the way that he makes views off of it. Okay, how many views did he make on this? Let's take a look, shall we? Let's go to DSP Gaming again. Let's go. Let's take a walk. Take a walk with me. 269 views within 10 hours. Good job, Phil. Great job. Making this bread and butter. You're hoping to get a lot of views out of this. Nice.
You go home.
Nice.
I'm not that kind of content creator. I never was. So thankfully for me...
Yeah, because you putting in time to edit? Nah. Other people that do it? Oh, they're sought off to be slaughtered.
Even with the rampant demonetization.
Then why did he spend all this time about something that doesn't affect him? Because, again, he wants to make it about himself. Yeah, Count Philza.
With issues with all this kind of stuff, you know, content ID claims up the butt on various content. I'm still okay. But
didn't you just say that DSP Throwback, you uploaded 5 videos and 3 of them were in the yellow, not fit for ads? And you're saying that you're fine with this?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
How flip-floppy can you get?
People are massively affected by this on a daily basis. It should be fixed. YouTube doesn't care.
YouTube doesn't care. They don't care. Me, DSP Gaming, where?
So anyway, FYI.
So anyway.
Just another messed up part of YouTube on another day. What a big... Everyone.
Yeah, what a big deal. Who cares? Moving on.
Please clap.
Also, I love the thumbnail. It's like, I'm sorry, 1 minute man. Please come back. I love you.
Today. So now we're going to head into my segment of the show where
He banned me on Throwback. Were you promoting Lugo Boy Summer?
Do shout outs. So for those who contributed now, thank you.
Okay, now we're getting to the point where he's trying to get people hyped up for Street Fighter 6. He played it during the day stream. And what's next? Let's go.
Now we get to the show. I will.
Yeah, so anyway.
Address the stuff that you guys said.
Welcome to another segment of The Pig Who Cried Wolf. Or The Pig Who Cried Ineptitude. What up, Jay Wuso?
DJ Sonic Swag says he's...
Wait, is this all coming from the same podcast? Because Phil's wearing the same fucking shirt. It is. All this is from the same podcast.
Going off to work. I'll see you later, DJ.
I call it a dead channel in the LA Noir Play premiere. Burn.
DJ Sonic did...
This is how Phil talks. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, beg, 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 and so on with the begging.
A bunch of super chats this morning that I'm about to read out. Sadly, he's gonna...
Yeah, can we get to the part... Oh, yeah, fair point.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. Missed the responses, but you can always watch it on demand after. Thank you, sir. All right, so here we go.
Enjoy your holy words. Hold on, I have to repeat this again.
Sonic Swag says he's going off to work. I'll see you later, DJ Sonic. DJ Sonic did a bunch of super chats this morning that I'm about to read out. Sadly, he's going to miss the responses, but you can always watch it on demand after. Thank you, sir. All right, so here...
Yeah, thank you, sir. Not have a good day at work. Hope your work goes okay. No, instead, hey, guys, this guy gave me a bunch of super chats that I'm about to read out. Thank you, sir.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Thank you.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ. That sound clip would have been perfect if you were about to watch the boogie drama. Oh, absolutely, Nugs. Fatty Coit. Yeah.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Have you seen the new clip of the Detractors Wrestling Team? I did. I love those two together. Lord D. I love those two together. They're a great team together. It's so good.
Please clap.
I want to see more of them, man. I want to see them wrestle. Like, I don't care for wrestling. I really, really don't. But that's the only exception.
Here we go. On the YouTube side of stuff to start off today, our first contribution came in from...
It's not horribly shit. It's actually great.
Michael Johan. And he says, hey, Phil, I loved your tribute to Superblindman.
You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this.
Someone is in this house! Somebody touch him!
I'm a blind gamer myself, and I'm never going to forget the work that he did. Me either. Amazing man.
Yeah, I'm not going to forget the work that he did. I don't know what he did again.
He's going to be well missed. You know, I did a 5-minute tribute to him on this channel a couple days ago. Check it out if you want. It's fully demonetized. And
I love the fact that he keeps saying over and over, go check out my video. I have it demonetized. But if you want, give me a super thanks on that video. You know what?
Phil, I hope to try to do him justice in that video because he's a great person.
You didn't. You didn't do justice with T, with Scott, or any other people that passed away. Even Akira Toriyama, who passed away earlier this year, you did nothing to like honor his legacy. All that you did was just talk about how big of a he affected me. Let's talk about me for a second. And then at the very end of that tribute, you said that Sandland was an RPG and you had to skip it. Fuck out of here.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, jeez, Miser. You should go on a 10-minute rant about how you don't like wrestling anymore because the WWE champions are... Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't care about wrestling because of the drama, the WWE champions. I don't have money to do it, and it's not my account.
Gonna be missed.
It's not my account.
Mr. iGamer became a member this morning. Thank you, Mr. iGamer, for that. Mike, who did another super chat, a follow-up one. He says, would you go back to Mortal Kombat 1?
No, he won't. Because he'll get his ass kicked.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Michael.
The tribute.
I don't like Mortal Kombat 1. All right?
We already know this, Phil. We've seen how much you hate that game.
I actually like the Mortal Kombat trilogy of games that came before that.
You didn't. You hated those two. Especially X. You because of some skeletons, bitch.
9, 10, and 11, way more than 1. With 1, the graphics are pretty much the only thing they improved. The gameplay mechanics, they completely dumbed down to just be like a high-low mix-up game with assists thrown in there for extended combos. It's not very fun to play. The online connectivity is atrocious. It is the worst of the big 3 fighters right now. It's so slow and buggy and just fucking delayed. It's really hard to enjoy.
Even though the game is enjoyable, though, it has improved with some patches that they put into it. And also the DLC that they brought in there. Omni-Man. I was gonna say Peace Walker, but it's Peacemaker. Yeah, I was gonna say Peacemaker with John Cena in there and Homelander, even though granted it's not Anthony Starr. But at the same time, though, the characters they brought in were great, like the cameo guest characters.
And then,
but it still looks like it was fun, though.
On top of that, it pretty much has not very good offline features either.
Like what? Name them.
The story mode was not very good. The story
mode was actually entertaining, though. Where a lot of people saw the multiverse with the Mortal Kombat universe having 2 different characters combined into one, that's really cool with that, though. But you looked at it and go, this is stupid! Multiverses, where?
It was bad. And the other mode that's like a...
Oh, yeah, that Raiden clip really fucking ruined him.
Board game, it's okay, but it's not as fun as the Crypt that they used to do. So it's like every single thing in the game was worse except graphics. So after having played it, after a couple of weeks, I just didn't want to play it anymore. It annoyed me. And I'm disappointed by that. I like Mortal Kombat, and I'm very
No, you don't.
disappointed that that's what they did with the series. It really felt to me like a game that was dialed in, meaning they didn't feel like putting as much effort into this one.
Even though they did put effort into it, Phil. They're trying to go back to the very beginning of it, though.
It almost feels...
They just changed it.
Feels like this...
Yeah, I prefer the gotcha of the Crypt. Oh, yes, he did.
Should have been a different...
Yeah, Peace Walker was the Metal Gear Solid for the PSP. It was the second one that they did, and it was actually the better one.
Game, like, for example, this would have been the time when they're alternating between Injustice and Mortal Kombat. It feels like...
And, of course, he doesn't know what dialed in means.
They should have had a new game of Injustice or something different in between. But
I really don't think a new game of Injustice would do anything.
They just...
The phrase is phoned in, not dialed in. Hey, what's up, Hate? Shout out to Hate.
Please clap.
Pumped out another Mortal Kombat that just is bleh.
Bleh.
So...
You know, this? Damn it, wrong one. Fuck you. Thank you.
Yeah, and what's funny is I bought the whole...
The game was clearly rushed, the only thing I concede.
Whole season pass for it. I played 0 of the DLC characters. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, because you completely dropped it. And you got the premium edition where you get to play it early. And you dropped it within a week.
I don't care about Omni-Man. I don't care about fucking Homelander. I don't care about any of it.
But didn't you say you wanted to watch The Boys, and then you didn't want to watch The Boys anymore?
Because the game stinks, so I don't want to play those characters. I
don't care about Homelander. Yeah, sure you don't.
I want to play the game again.
You're essentially Goutlander. Is it dialed in means honing in or tuned in, or something similar? That's phoned in.
So, yeah.
The real term he was trying to do was phoned in.
Yeah, that's my answer. For sure, Still Splinter. Thank you, Still Splinter, for that super chat. Okay, so guys,
will he ever go back to Tekken 8? No. What about Aqua Saber?
We have a little bit of time left.
And he was going to review Invincible. Yeah, he's going to talk about how it's woke because of Amber.
Left on the show. If you could tag me in the chat. If you want to talk about anything, ask me a question. We'll do some Q&A. If any other contributions...
What is he actually like? DoorDash. He loves food. Talk about food, he creams his pants. Except for steaks and barbecue. Don't talk about those around him because you can't eat red meat.
Come in. I will shout them out.
What up, Maddie?
As you know, my goals for my stream is to hit 50 bucks in tips by the end of the stream. We're not even into the gameplay yet, so having no tips is not a big deal at this point, but anything is greatly appreciated.
And this is where he begs again. He always hated games that has to do with a multiverse. Remember how much he hated Smash Brothers and the Dead Sea Scrolls, and also said that Street Fighter only matters above all the fighting games? Yeah. Because he's a gatekeeper when it comes to Street Fighter. Every single time he fights anyone in Street Fighter, oh, they just don't know anything about Street Fighter. He plays gatekeeper very poorly.
Thank you.
Remember, Phil quit Mortal Kombat 1 because he's getting thrashed by so many people. That's why he's not going back to play it. Nope, he is not.
In advance, guys. And by the way...
Oh yeah, his ass getting eaten out. Every single time he said, eat it! Eat shit out of my ass!
Of course, today, if we hit the Tier 2 tips goal of $100... It is definitely time for
It's definitely time to turn on the ovens!
M. Bison hat, considering I'm playing with M. Bison all day long in Street Fighter. Okay? M. Bison hat for Master Bison, hopefully today. We'll see. Cool.
Yeah, Smash Brothers is more like a crossover game, but the story mode for Brawl, I think it was like during the time Brawl was coming out, it has story mode, Subspace Emissary mode, which is not terrible. It could have been better. And there was World of Light with Ultimate, which honestly, I kind of prefer Subspace Emissary mode a little bit more.
Okay. Last chance to tag me in the chat or a contribution if you would like a shout out or talk a little bit about something here, Q&A before.
Oh, I have my restless leg syndrome. Hang on, bounce my leg up now because I'm nervous. I only got $2 in tips. Help.
Where we end the show and then I get ready for Street Fighter.
No, it's all good, Anthony.
Have I seen the new Super Monkey Ball from Nintendo Direct? I heard it's extremely good from a lot of people, said Hobo Wax. Yeah.
I've actually seen someone playing the new Monkey Ball game for the Switch. It looks okay though, but I'll wait till it goes on sale because more likely it's either A, going to come out to other consoles, or B, it's going to be on sale whenever the holiday season comes around.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Then why aren't you playing it then, Phil? I thought you said there were no games to play for 2024, remember?
And I said that I was interested in it if people wanted it. I don't actually remember when it came out. I think it already came out, right?
It's already out. Same with Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. That's already out too.
It's a possibility for the summer if that's what people are interested in it.
And I actually do have Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I'm going to wait till I'm finished with Thousand Year Door Remake. I'm going to start playing that. Subspace Emissary mode had great cutscenes of all the characters interacting. It's why people were hoping for a cinematic thing with Ultimate, but all the references were cool. Pretty much. I will agree with that. That's the only I'll concede with that one. 70% of the budget for Smash went to licensing the characters and marketing for the trailers. It was all that they could do to put a bare bones single player in order to get that huge cast. That's very much true. I think they started the whole thing with the whole I'm trying to think of it. The whole thing with crossovers, that was with Brawl. That was the first time they did it. Yeah, it has a mini PC, but isn't buying games for the Steam sale. He could have bought all these games in advance because most of the games would go on sale. Like Pizza Tower would go on sale. Hades 2, not so much because that was a newer game that came out. Not Stardew. Noita, he could go on CD keys and get it for cheaper, or get it when it was on sale, but he didn't. It was the World of Light, which was eh. Super Monkey Ball is the game where you couldn't play with the platinum vest on because it would put his life in danger from overheating. What? That is dumb. He already has Noita. No, I'm saying he could have done that. Before then. He never had Noita. The game that he had way before was Stardew Valley. He had to buy Noita. Oh, wait, he seriously had it. Oh, seriously. God damn it.
Leonara says, when you say you guys talking about stopping a game or something, what do you use to judge that? The stream.
The stream? To stopping a game? Are you talking about banning games?
I streamed Multiverses twice. Okay?
He's talking about this. He looked at the Steam front page and complained about the Vespa girl for being anime stuff. Really? Why?
You what?
I think the anime aesthetic when it comes to the Steam, so the summer sale is actually not bad though. They always had that unique charm with it though. Sadly, there's art of it.
Each time that I streamed it, halfway through the stream chat started complaining they were bored, viewership dipped, engagement dipped, support slowed down.
Slowed down?
One of those Multiverses streams, I had support on the podcast and literally zero contributions the entire stream until the very last minute when one person tipped because they kind of felt bad.
Right? Yeah, because you went to go pee and you had to not berate them, but you had to yell at them to give you money.
And people were constantly complaining it was boring and they wanted me to do something else. That's how
was iPhone. Yeah. Oh my god. And there are some games I actually do want to get for the summer Steam sale. I just gotta wait.
Judge it by people who are actually on the stream, and the views. Oh,
the views. Oh my god, don't make me be Mr. Views again.
God, the views on those videos, it was 2-3 days and they didn't even have 300 views on them. So no one.
Because again, Phil, nobody cares if you played Multiverses, and it was already out though. And it's one of those games where I try to play it and it's could have been better. The beta was 10 times better than the final product.
I cared about the game.
Also, another thing, you had a poll on there if you could keep playing it or drop it. Majority of the audience said to keep it, and you said, nope, troll element, I'm gonna drop it now.
On my content. Weird, because I think the game's quite sound and fun, and I was learning and everything, but people...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Shinko get on to fucking Phil for Velma? Because he mains Velma? I might be mistaken.
Didn't seem to give a shit. So, if you don't give a shit, then I'm not going to give a shit. You know, it's not, this is not...
And if I had to give a shit, I had to give a fuck. And if I had to give a fuck, I have to give a shit.
Me putting out content for me.
Disco Elysium is $3.99. Holy shit, dude. Get that. That's a great game.
Please clap.
Doesn't have combat into it, but the way that it does things with an immersive sim or immersive world, it's well worth it. I highly recommend it.
I could just turn the camera and the stream off and play games offline if I want. I'm making content for you. So if you're telling me you don't like it, then that's that, right?
Then that's that, right? It's the audience's fault, not Phil's. Phil, that means that you're the problem and also that you're boring. You don't entertain them. That's why they're saying it's boring. But go ahead, Phil. Keep eyes closed and keep begging for blood money. Good song by Dope, too. Yeah, no one owes you anything, Phil. Also, hello, Phil, hello.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Yes, Super Monkey Ball is a rage-inducing game. That is correct.
It only is if you don't know how to balance things, Phil, which clearly you don't.
It definitely is.
He's gonna be racist in Disco Elysium. I wonder who else was racist in Disco Elysium. All right, Blabs.
I remember from the one that I played, oh my god, it was so rage-inducing. Do you remember how annoying that fucking game was? Oh my god.
Yeah, you yelled at it. Didn't you rage quit it?
Driving me nuts.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the game that he played for one of the Monkey Ball games, he rage quit it. That's what I'm remembering, that he rage quit it. Oh, I'm so excited to start the stream. Yawn.
Ooh. Oh man.
Oh man.
Ooh, good stretch. Ooh.
Oh man.
Good stretch.
Oh man, that was a good stretch, but that really wasn't a stretch.
Okay, are we good, guys? Because people have stopped tagging me in the chat now. Are we good to end the show?
Yes, 1 minute, man.
And then start getting set up for Street Fighter? There's people who are really good at Super Monkey Ball who speedrun it. I mean, I believe...
Yeah, bodybuilder Phil.
Yeah, I think there's people who are good at every game who speed.
That do speed? That speed... What?
I think I could play a Looney Tunes game for the Retro event. What Looney Tunes game?
Bugs Bunny's birthday bash. It's Bugs fucking Bunny!
What are you talking about? Well, I'll be playing Terry Bogard. New game when it comes out. Oh, you mean the new Fatal Fury game? I'm on the fence about that. I don't know.
I'm not on the fence about it since someone graciously showed me the ass counter. I want it.
Please clap.
I want it so badly.
Big juicy butt.
Yep. I think that person knows exactly who they are.
Oh. Excuse me. I like Fatal Fury.
Oh, Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle. There's another one?
Ah!
Also, hold on. Big ups to Maddie Mordor for the 5 gifted. Ira, Ice, Hate Arby, Big J, Dubmatic. All got the membership, so big ups to Maddie. To be fair, Looney Tunes has really good and funny games, especially the ones on the PS1. That I don't know.
But when I play these SNK games like King of Fighters, nobody cares. I don't know if...
No, Phil. It's not the fact that you don't care about them or no one cares about it. You just are shit at the King of Fighters games. You try playing one of the King of Fighters, you getting your ass kicked because you didn't know how to play the game. And you're like, Street Fighter's better.
Fatal Fury will be any better than King of Fighters. I hope it will be. I think Garu Mark of the Wolves actually is better than current King of Fighters, and that's a 20-year-old game. But I guess we'll have to see when it comes out. I'll have more of an idea about what the game is and decide if I want to try it or not.
Yeah, hand on hip style sway again.
Delta Kubo says, is Deadly Premonition a possibility for Throwback? If you mean retro reacting, no. Deadly Premonition was direct capture live stream. The stuff we're doing on...
So, they're talking about stuff that you could react to, and you're like, nope, can't do it, direct capture. I'd rather have the ones where I have a camcorder.
Throwback right now is solely stuff that was camera. Stuff that was before 2013, camera pointed at TV style.
Wait, hold on. What style was that again?
Camera. stuff that was before 2013.
Before 2013.
Camera pointed at TV.
Camera pointed at TV.
Style.
Camera pointed at TV style gameplay. What?
Taking those playthroughs, upgrading them to modern visuals. If we're going to do a remastered playthrough, or if we're going to react to it, I want it to be that older style as well.
Yeah, camcorder pointing at the TV style. Yeah, let's go.
What's the point of me reacting to something from the
I'm
last...
not slow-moing that. Hell no.
10 years that doesn't feel retro, right? Like, I don't think Deadly Premonition feels retro.
Give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute. When did Deadly Premonition come out?
February 23rd, 2010.
Well, thank you,
According
Google.
to Wikipedia, Deadly Premonition was published for the Xbox 360 by Ignition Entertainment.
Yeah. We got it. So technically, it could be considered as a retro style game. Technically, it could, but it's really not, though. It's getting there.
But our new experiment. Okay. Okay.
F for that picture.
Is going, hopefully we'll
go to hell.
Go well. Fingers crossed, right? Let's see what happens as a result.
Those are the same fucking picture, just with different costumes. That's the same fucking, like, same eyes, same nose, same, well, the snort sacs are more prominent here, or pertinent. The nose is the same. The only thing that's kind of changed, actually, the beard's on point, the same, and the mouth is still the same, except this one's more curved out, and this one's like,
of me taking these frequent breaks to chill with you.
Oh no, 2sexoffenders.com.
Between, a few matches. Let's see how I do with Bison with my new knowledge of the character that I'm going to try to employ today.
Yeah, the gay cowboy quartet is here to sing you away. And then you have to leave because their singing is terrible.
Okay, I'm excited to see how this goes. And
then this one looks like he got caught masturbating in front of children, while this one is proud to masturbate in front of children.
Test it out. So thank you guys for a chill podcast. And hopefully you'll also join me tonight for Riven. That's going to be fun.
It was not fun. It was awful.
Tomorrow I will tell you all about how it went. All right, guys? Peace out.
Yeah, he's going to tell you all about how it went. That's the daily wrap.
See you tomorrow.
Throwback cowboy.
All righty.
All right, we're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on to some Street Fighter.
Please clap.
Let's go.
You didn't do anything. You didn't earn it.
He's upset.
Got lucky again. Again. No block. Dude, I give up. I f***ing give up.
I get up.
I can't play the f***ing game. It drops everything. It's not fun. This is not fun gameplay at all. This is boring as and I'm tedious, and I'm pissed that the whole day was a waste of my f***ing time.
And remember, he wanted to play this game during the day stream.
And then it's one of the least supported streams, so I don't know what to say anymore. I can't predict anything.
At least supported stream. What, Moody?
Half the time, things go really well. People were excited to have me wearing the Bison hat for a couple streams. Now,
yeah, but it lost its charm because you're being a Nazi playing Street Fighter.
Now it's like, no one...
Yeah, what, Ice Water? Yeah, he wanted this.
Wants to see me play it again.
So, I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up.
The taxes!
Out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil, let's cheer, let's up, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Directly per your feedback. Today when I play Street Fighter 6, I'm going to play 2 to 3 matches in a row against 2 to 3 people, right? Not matches, sets is what I meant to say. You know, best 2 out of 3. I'll play 2 or 3 people in sets, and then I take a break.
Okay, let's see how he does this.
Like a 5-minute break, where I literally just sit here, and we talk about what just happened to those matches, what you guys thought about them.
Guys, we're going to recap the matches. I'm going to retcon what happened.
I do shout-outs and things like that. It's going to end up being a more social experience. You know, up to this point when I played fighting games, Street Fighter particularly, I didn't really do that. It was just me playing. Pattern. Pattern.
Yeah, and he's doing this same shit, isn't he?
Pattern. pattern, 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 and just playing non-stop.
You know what, Ludwig? You said something very interesting.
Pattern, pattern.
And he looks very autistic when he's wearing that shirt, with his hair somewhat looking like it's combed back because his mommy combed his hair for him before he went to stream so he could look all happy.
Pattern. And just playing non-stop, okay? Basically makes it so that I get full of adrenaline, okay? I never really catch my breath. My blood pressure goes all the way up.
Remember, chat, he wants him to be reminded to put in eye drops and to fucking breathe.
Okay.
Well, Golden Spoon.
And when that happens, I tend to keep just requeuing, and I make a lot of mistakes. I know that's why I'm getting so angry about like a loss that I jump right into the next match, and now I play poorly.
Because you want to be able to actually, well, I don't know, get a win because you're stubborn.
Because I'm already heated about that last loss, and I start having worse execution, don't block on command, you know what I mean? So if I just step back every 2 to 3 matches and I say, okay, let's just sit here and chill for 5 minutes, everyone, let's talk.
What up, Red Eye? Yeah, that Jade quote. Hey, Blood, remember. Yeah, when Kombat, remember chill. When Jade speaks, we keep quiet.
Number one, it's going to be a more social stream for you guys who are here live. No, I don't follow any sports teams. I do not care about sports. Lock game to level, that I do care about.
Yeah, I love the fact that I don't care about sports, but I care about what happens in the game.
Number two, for those watching on demand, it's going to be a better experience instead of just me getting tilted and losing half the matches. There'll be more to it. And number three, I think overall, it's going to be better for my experience actually like playing better. I think rather than gaining a whole bunch of points because I start off strong, but then getting a loss, getting tilted and losing all those points, if I just step back and break for 5 minutes, I think it's actually going to interrupt that and allow me to get my head back on straight, right? And hopefully continue on at a good pace. So we're going to try this today. This is an experiment for sure. I've never done this before. The entire year that I've been playing Street Fighter 6 is pretty much just non-stop me grind, play.
Yeah, there are a lot of characters that said that too. Look how much he changed character 2020 to 2018. He can't stop moving left and right, and he can't stop scratching himself over and over and over, or picking at himself. He does that quite a lot.
So let's see.
Also, this whole thing is, how's he liking the heat wave? I don't know.
If this new strategy works or not.
Bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and I'm tired of this fucking game.
Guys, please support the stream, obviously. As you can see so far, no support is coming at all.
No support has come in. $7 so far.
I started playing. But it would be great to get some support. I would like to do the Bison hack for you guys today, since I'm going to try to get Bison to master, you know. The reason I say that, we have 0 tips today. 0.
Remember this, guys, by the way. That he got so fucking angry, he ripped off his bandana from his head, ripped off his glasses, threw them down, started dressing up like a fucking 4-year-old. So he really doesn't like it.
Right? So guys, first of all, thanks for chilling, but as you can see, this is the least supported Street Fighter stream I have done. I don't know what's going on. Like, literally, I got super chats during the podcast. I got 1 tip the entire time I've been playing. Please support Street Fighter.
Yeah, technically, one of the World Tour streams that you did, you got nothing out of it. You only got $20 because it was a behind-the-scenes tip.
I moved this to daytime streams so that we could do more chill Street Fighter sessions where you guys could help me and I could learn and we could interact and talk, which I want to do. So I hope that you're enjoying, but it's not, you know, the support is just nowhere today, and I don't know why. We actually had way more on late streams. So anything today appreciated. You know, the goal is $50, right? To hit $50 any stream that I do. So please consider supporting. All right. As of Friday and onward.
Yeah, please give me money. He's been begging throughout the entirety of his breaks. There's nothing but beg.
We've got to have money.
Oh, actually, I do have Luigi's Mansion 2 HD multi. I actually have that. I need to finish Thousand Year Door remake first.
I'm going to still be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
He really needs that Trish Stratus. He really does.
I don't know what I'm doing yet. Because the bottom line is, I told you guys, I have no money. I literally have $0 to my name right now. 0.
Round 1. Fight.
He was about to say, "Where's mine?"
Again, you never expect. I never expect a full drive impact. No one would fucking do that in a real competitive match. Oh, I got hit.
Also, nobody would do a drive impact in a tournament. How do you know about this, Phil? Did you do any research?
Didn't do that. But now I did it and it doesn't come out. When I wanted drive reversal, it gives me drive impact. When I want counter drive impact, I get nothing. Wow. What amazing gameplay. I've been totally outplayed, right? Wow. Doing unsafe drive impacts from all distances.
Oh, it's Popeyes.
Please clap.
Wow. You're so good, dude.
Better than you.
What is
his tip? Yeah, almost all of his tips are scheduled whales for the games. That's why he's stressed. He knows it's not viable. Nope.
Please clap.
Why is a pro fighting game player need gameplay help? Because he's rusty.
What does this mean? This is like something that someone who's mentally slow would do. Oh, look, I beat you, so now I'm going to scroll my menu. Why are you doing that?
It's to fuck with you, Phil, and it worked.
You look like a moron. You look like you have like a mental incapacitation. Why are you doing that? You're not taunting me. You just look.
Yes, he is. He's taunting you, and he's also saying, I'm fucking with you.
Look like.
But you were about to say, oh yeah, why are you being retarded?
Really incredibly stupid. Like, dude, I won a match, now I do this, dude.
Hey, see what I mean?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, why would you do that? I mean, is that seriously something to the community? They think that that's like a razz or something? No, all that does is makes you look really slow. It's the same as, oh, I won, let me play with my fidget spinner now. Right? Like, what are you doing?
Are you a functional
God damn it. God damn it.
Ah!
By the way, yeah, you look like a mental incapacitation. What? Huh?
Ah!
What?
You what?
What, Jagged? Oh, by the way, you say that Phil wants to say this word so badly? He actually did. Yeah, have fun thinking about that one.
Ah!
That's a great start. Of course. Of course.
Also, yes, he did say it. Here's more proof of that. So I do have some updates for everyone tonight. I viscerally hate retards.
Ah!
He did say it.
Ah!
He actually said it. Also, that menu scrolling is a signal for detractors to know the person was one of us. Yeah.
Please clap.
Take care, Mark. You have a good rest of your day, bud.
Why does he get hit advantage after that? Doesn't even make sense. There you dude, come on. You didn't outplay me, you didn't counter hit me, you just got lucky. So ridiculous. I go to push a button. Oh, he's just already coming out first to stuff you. Ridiculous nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous stupidity nonsense. Didn't outplay me in any way, you got lucky as shit.
He gets outplayed. No, you didn't do that. You just got lucky.
Again, he just gets to keep doing hit strings. There's nothing to this. Again, he just keeps to get doing hit strings. There's nothing to this. You haven't outplayed me. You just do insanely endless and safe hit strings.
But then again, though, Phil, he's performing a combo, which is something that you fail to understand.
Stupid gameplay. What the fuck? Huh? It would not allow me to get out of it at all. It was free.
You know what? Nice.
Fault.
Never really saw that happen to him before. Hell yeah! Raging Demon, let's fucking go.
I am the
There was zero opportunity to do anything. It was instant. I couldn't move whatsoever, and he just...
Well, then again, though, Phil, he pulled a Hail Mary, and he actually pulled it off gracefully.
Gets it. Okay. I literally...
Yeah, it does. Akuma is the Raging Demon. That's his, like, ultimate move. It is so fucking awesome.
Couldn't do anything. There was no opportunity. I held up on the joystick, and it still hit me anyway.
And I'm actually glad that, what was his name? I'm glad that Mimology actually kept that Raging Demon. It is so good.
So I wasn't in the middle. I hadn't attacked. I hadn't initiated anything. I was just down backing, and as soon as I saw the super come out, I held up on the joystick, and it caught me anyway.
Because you probably timed it too late, Phil? Like you always tend to do every single time you play Street Fighter 6?
So that was broken as hell. I don't even understand that.
No, Phil. It was not broken as hell. You just suck.
He's going, he goes, no, the Akuma was not good at all.
Nope, he did the walk-up demon. If you do it right and you're right next to him, then they won't be able to jump out of it. You could do something similar with the drive rush demon. Ooh.
Please clap.
I need to play Akuma a little bit more.
All the Akuma.
What combo? Look, it presents the controller right to your face. Look, I mash, jab, jab, jab. Keeps flicking like dick.
Played insanely safe pattern bullshit, and I couldn't find a way to break through it.
Well, no shit, you can't fucking do anything about it, Phil. Raging Demon.
Don't credit the player, credit the character. He picked a good character. That's why he beat me.
No. You credit the player, not the character. That's completely half-ass backwards, Phil. Or full-ass backwards with you.
I love it.
Alright, how does this guy play as E Honda? I was gonna say Voldemort. Voldemortus. Volta. Nice.
Should have known he was gonna command throw.
Yeah, but you still got caught with it, so... If you're so sure about his inputs, why does he plug in OBS and so we can see his inputs dropping? The reason why he won't do it, though, because if he did that, plugged in the OBS plugin that shows off his inputs, then he can't defend himself poorly of saying that he wasn't mashing buttons, that he was doing everything correct, when all you see is just the button mashing.
So I have to guess, is he going to throw or is he going to do a meaty? Another 50-50 guessing game. What a fun game.
Hey, Phil, I thought you mastered E Honda. You would have known the ins and outs of E Honda, but yet for some reason, you got your ass annihilated by that E Honda.
Wow, this is so much fun. Wow, this is so much fun. I was level 1 super. I was walking forward, buffering it, wasn't getting to me. So, wow, I'm having so much fun.
I'm having so much fun.
This is just
also, by the way, this is casual.
Much fun to play.
Actually, never mind. It's actually ranked. Holy shit. I thought it was casual for a moment. My bad.
Why did he get to hit me there? What the? I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? I don't get it.
You're getting punished and you're getting grabbed by this E Honda. This guy is doing really good.
My moves just pass through.
Yeah, anytime someone uses a Lily, they use a Zangief, they use a Dhalsim, they use a E Honda, even a Bison. What was the other character? Blanca? They all know how to do better than he does.
Damn, I'm lost. What the fuck?
I guess.
I can't press a button.
No, Phil, you could press a button. The problem is that you're getting countered. Alright, President Tanaka.
I literally can't press a button. I couldn't do anything about that.
Fuck, that's correct.
Yeah.
Nice kick.
I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't even understand what's going wrong. It's just stupidity at this point.
Stupidity.
It's fucking dumb shit. You tell me what happened. I don't know. He just spammed moves. And he just 50-50 throw mix up.
I mean, Philly boy, you spam moves, and every single time that you don't win, you cry that you should have won. But every single time that you win, out of luck, you think that it's legitimate gameplay. Which we all know, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit, and you fucking know it.
So I either have to jump, or get hit by a meaty. Either or. I can't do anything else. You can't break throw on a fucking command throw. So I can't even try for that. So it's just a guessing game. I did nothing wrong for this to happen.
The way that black and white like video camera type thing or videotape effect makes it look like he's doing an apology video.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. It stops it.
Oh,
it stops double reverse. I didn't get combo. Are you kidding? Dude, again, everything's just going wrong. Literally everything going possible wrong.
And did you take a break, Phil?
Of course.
I always like Kimberly's level 3 super. It's just really nice though, because it also has a after effect of it though to help boost up her drive meter. It's so good.
Please clap.
Gives her a little buff with that one too. Also, big ups Extravagant for the 3 buds. I think everyone's goated really.
All off of a spam random drive impact. It's mine.
Hey, mine.
Couldn't block. I tried to block on reaction. As soon as I saw the splash, couldn't block.
But yet, why didn't you do anything to retaliate, Phil? Goes against the narrative. What up, Lord K? Yeah, wait, mine!
Again, full screen drive impact. Seriously. Splash, couldn't block.
No, that wasn't full screen.
Again, full screen drive impact.
Then again, Phil, you were moving forward. That's the reason why you got hit.
Seriously.
Miserable sleep.
I wonder how Phil would actually react if he found out that the person that's voicing M. Bison is actually a black guy.
Again.
I wonder how he would react.
Can't do anything. What the fuck? It dropped the combo.
What combo?
Dude, I give up. It's unplayable. I just don't understand what's going on. She didn't outplay me again in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, the guy is... I'm actually crying right now.
Please clap.
No! Why hate Army? Why are you crying? Fun fact, that Kimberly was low on health and came back with his ass. Yeah, I'm a modern player, and Phil's gonna complain about that. Usually he does. Stop using non-cancelable normals as pokes, and you might not get drive impact as much. Yeah, he got fucked.
Get fucked.
He would say guy. He'd say black guy, a black one.
I knew what to do.
An urban one.
The moves don't come out, so I can't win. Like, I don't get it. I literally am playing right.
No, you're not.
Doing the combos. I'm doing the moves.
No, you're not. You're using regular moves, and you're getting drive impacted a lot.
How did it...
And you're also not doing anything that can actually stop the drive impact from happening, though. There's a certain moves, if you hit them 3 times, then guess what? You won't be able to drive impact or get drive impacted, Phil.
Drop that combo. I'm literally standing right next to her. Medium punch, medium punch. The second medium punch dropped for no reason. But I'm supposed to accept losing monstrous rank points when no one has outplayed me yet. It's just pattern play and...
They've been outplaying you, Phil. You're just not giving the GGs, and you're coming up with constant excuses.
Complete lucky bullshit.
Also, I will say this, though. The guy who they got, who has been playing M. Bison for years, he has a really good voice for being a villain like M. Bison. He just has that voice. It's so well done.
Right? Literally just spam drive impact 17 fucking times during the round. I finally get countered.
Is that Kimberly not a low-tier fighter where Phil said once that she's the worst fighter and kept getting destroyed by Kimberly players? I think she was like maybe low B tier, maybe B tier, but I'm not entirely sure.
Drive impacts and then the combos don't complete?
What does the M stand for? I actually, need to look into that. Alright, thank you. Kim is just above Zangief and Lily. Thank you. Oh, right, because M. Bison was supposed to be Mike Tyson, but they changed the name.
I didn't do that. I tried to do drive reversal. They gave me drive impact instead. See, I can't attack because the spike stops it. I literally can't attack. So you could just do cannon spike the whole game.
Yeah, but then they later on, he was originally supposed to be Vega, because he's known for being Vega. I think that was Balrog, was supposed to be like Mike Tyson, but they didn't do it. They changed the name.
She hasn't outplayed me, she just...
I did see that video, Hate Army. It was actually really fun to see, though. He was like, what, really? Holy shit.
Spammed the same moves over and over, and I can't do anything about it.
Locked on.
Big juicy butt. Big juicy butt.
I love the fact they didn't do the slow motion with that. So good.
Please clap.
Cammy wins.
It's not even on my screen. I'm serious. I can't even stop this because it's not even on my screen. Yeah. Well, as you can see, guys, I wasn't playing. There's some moron in...
All right, that's the excuse. It was because he wasn't playing and they didn't respect it. Boo-hoo.
Chat, and it's more important. I had to take care of it, so I lose the match.
Goose.
Ash. Not even playing. The person's so dumb they didn't even realize I wasn't playing. I mean, that's how brain-dead idiot these fucking people are. You didn't even realize I wasn't there playing, huh?
Then again, though, Phil, you did the same fucking thing. There was someone that wasn't playing, you still whooped their ass like, I won!
What a dumbass. What a fucking dumbass. That's what I'm doing. How did they punish counter when I was throwing?
Because you whiffed.
That's mine! Oh my god, it gave me fierce daddy mine instead of drive impact. Unreal.
Did someone try to calm him down? I have no idea. But he already has $15 of tips that day. Or at this time.
I don't know.
Mike Bison was a character that we know as Balrog in the US. They based the character on Mike Tyson, was worried about copyright, so they shuffled the names of Balrog, Vega, and M. Bison. And yet, for some reason, he's also known as Vega for M. Bison.
This game sucks on mine.
But it does make sense, though.
I mean, it's starting to just fucking piss me off. I don't want to play it anymore.
Ah, yes. Hate Army has the video of Mike Tyson reacting to it. It's actually a really good video.
No double medium punch! It dropped the second punch! Can't block. Are you kidding? It's so many dropped inputs at this point. I'm done! It didn't work again! Yo, this is impossible to play. It's impossible to play.
Is it?
It's non-stop drop shit now.
It's all drop shit now. Wow. Cry me a fucking river, why don't you? There was a time where someone went AFK, DSP started hitting them at the end, he lost the match because the person reconnected. Damn.
What the fuck? This guy sucks.
As in games, the M in his name is not revealed, although his scientist should not always refer to him as Master Bison, which makes sense though, because M. Bison, M was never really revealed of what it is though. And also, fun fact, M. Bison in this game isn't really M. Bison. He's known as the Nameless Man. And the only reason why he chose M. Bison is because, well, he has the appearance of M. Bison.
Modern, and I can't beat him because it drops all of my
That's just going by my perspective.
shit. Wow, what a comeback. What a comeback, dude.
That's why, to avoid confusion, M. Bison is also known as Dictator. Balrog is Boxer, and Vega is Claw. That's actually really, really good too.
Please clap.
I know that Phil's gameplay with M. Bison is just spam to level 3 finish. It is.
Double jumping medium punch so I can get my combo and finish the game. You didn't beat me. The game fucking sucks, dude. The game.
I love the fact that he's making up another excuse like, you didn't beat me, the game sucks. And the other one was like, no, they didn't beat me. It's a character they played.
Would not function. It is atrociously bad. The game would not function. Double jumping medium punch level 3. No, you only get one. Well, then I can never win. I can literally never win if you continue to drop my fucking inputs.
Wah. It's fucking wah with you, Phil.
It's over and over and over, man.
Because my moves drop all the time in this online for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit. It's like drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
Where?
Drop my scissors, lose the match because my move is dropped.
You were still ducking, Phil. There's no move that came out. And also, I thought you fixed the whole thing with the input delay, Phil. Or the dropped moves aren't going to be a thing anymore.
I blocked. I wasn't doing anything but holding back and it hit me.
Oh, that's been dropped for a while. Extravagant.
Don't know how that...
Yeah, he said that he fixed the inputs dropping, and then he went back to blaming that code. So, in all actuality, nothing has changed.
That whip, that was fierce punch, too. Don't know what happened there.
I don't know what happened there. Where? Just fucking where? Mostly Phil's pattern is do low or high jab into a combo to level 1 super with Bison over and over and over, nothing different. And then goes on to level 3.
Ah!
Yeah, 120 hertz style stream. Oh, absolutely. And he said that he was sorry about the things he said about rollback netcode too. But yet, where's the apology to the Cannon Brothers? We have yet to see that apology.
Drop my combo. Nothing. I did a fucking parry. Nothing. He gets level 3. I give up. It's not coming out. I'm done. Well, all my moves dropped. I couldn't do anything. He got endless combos. He didn't earn because my moves dropped a million times in a row. Wrong timing. Bullshit. Had the first round won. Scissors don't come out. Third round, literally no moves come out. This is a waste of my fucking time at this point.
Then why'd you play it?
Playing online. I just don't get it. I don't know why it plays so poorly. It's pissing me off.
Well, you don't know why.
Ah!
They fixed up Laho in Street Fighter 6, so kind of. It makes sense that they never revealed the M in Bison because he was basically called Vega in Japan, so it wouldn't make sense to translate it unless they localize it differently. True. I need to watch Justin Wong playing any of the characters. I think I've seen some of them when he was playing as like Cammy and all the other ones. Cammy, Jury. Does really well with them though. Even Random. I think the one that I really enjoyed the most was him playing as Random and getting that to master.
Can't do anything.
Where?
All because it drops my moves.
Yeah, the M Bison that Phil is fighting is a lot better than Phil's.
Shit. Unplayable.
M Bison.
It's literally unplayable at this point.
It's unplayable, huh? Then why is it playable?
I can't get it to respond. It's like everything again.
I can't get it to work, guys. Help me. Smashes his joystick again.
Is fucking underwater, and I can't get anything to respond. So
hello, how are you? I'm under the water.
I don't know what to do. You can literally stand there and do unsafe shit over and over. Like, I'm trying to stop it. I'm like, he does the scissors. It's unsafe.
Are being cursed by SBM for that video.
Big ups Jay Wusso for the 199. I appreciate that. His eyes are being cursed. Yeah, because he died.
Ah! After that, you can literally do standing.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm still here, dude.
Jab, and you can do, or standing light and drive rush. I can't get it to come out. I can't do basic combo finishes. Jab, 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 scissor. I get jab, jab, jab. No scissor. Can't win the round.
No scissor, huh? Oh, scissor you timbers then.
Couldn't do anything. I tried. I tried to do a move and nothing happens. It delays.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I would say he needs a fidget spinner, but then again, he has that stress ball that he has, that black stress ball that he keeps squeezing. I don't know whatever happened to that. Like, I really want to know what happened to that, really. Like, I really want to know what happened.
Over and over. I couldn't do anything about it.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. I couldn't do anything, dude.
This is my all he does is do is jump throw. What the fuck?
What up, Souls?
It still hit me. The whole point of doing it was bait, and it still hit me anyway. They give him a Shoryuken, you can't hit the fucking fist. It's completely invincible. I'm hitting the tip of the fist, which is what you're supposed to bait and do, and it fucking hit me anyway. Like,
because again, you're not timing anything. He's back in Street Fighter 6. You're good. Yeah, but it's getting close to the end. This was what happened yesterday. It was terrible. You made it sound like Phil got scissored, like he has nothing underneath his reach. He never has it, because Cat has it in his purse. He got lost in a hole.
Out of it. Again, this guy's using very basic tactics. Neutral jump, throw. It's like, oh my god.
And yet you're complaining.
It's not combat that's beating me. It's a fucking mini game.
Oh, now you're saying it's not the combat. It's the whole thing's a mini game. Sure, Phil.
I'm gonna do neutral jump, throw. You can. I don't know what else to do. This is terrible. There we go. Right in. Stupid thing wouldn't drop. It's like,
oh, now he's getting the eye drops in. He's getting the eye drops in now. Holy shit.
It's holding on to the drop and not releasing it. Like, come on. Give me the goddamn eye drop.
Because you're not doing it right, Phil. You don't even know how to do eye drops. Phil said he would throw it out, but gosh, Jasper, fuck it. The corner demon! Corner demon!
Oh, that's good advice. OMG says, try looking at the corners of your room. That's what's furthest away from you.
How did you get paid for this so easily? Look at that corner demon. It's a beautiful corner demon. God damn it, Phil. How can you get so fucking baited?
That helps the eyes. Okay.
He's paranoid. He's looking around paranoid. Look at the demons.
That's good advice, I feel. Thank you.
God damn it. The corner demons are real.
Please clap.
Yeah, hope and hell is what I'm crazy.
Cool. That was drive rush. That's what it gave.
Yeah, someone told him to do that. It's like, why? The corner demons. Yeah, pretend there's a demon there. You can't stop here. This is demon country.
Now he gets free combo. Oh my god. I had to guess. Just kill me. I had to guess.
Yeah, kill me.
Dude, it's such nonsense. No drive rush. I get standing fucking parry. Done.
Oh, by the way,
Genome Gaming donated £2. Phil can't get Bison to come.
Nope, he cannot. Also, big ups, Juno, for the £2. I appreciate that. Yeah, he can't get him to come at all. Nope, not at all.
Just guessing. 2 random combos in a fucking row gets him. Why does he get the advantage? Free win. You didn't do anything. You
Even though he did a lot more than you did, Phil.
didn't earn it. You got lucky again.
Again, you didn't earn it. You got lucky. Even though when Phil gets lucky, he earned it somehow.
Of course.
I'm almost done with Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Remake. That's why I'm playing that and going to get 100% first before I move on to Luigi's Mansion 2.
Random neutral jump from full screen. Drops the combo.
Combo drop. What a fun young. He's like, yeah, how many times can his opponents get lucky? As many times as it takes, apparently.
Are you fucking serious, man? Unreal. And I have to do stupid bullshit Hail Mary wins like that. I don't want that. I want my combos to fucking work.
You want them to work? Then
Robert
get good.
Tarlo donated $1.99. Just kill me part will never get old. Smiley face.
Big as Robert for the 199. I appreciate that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, every single time that he's losing, he's like, "Oh, just kill me! I can't win. Just kill me." By the way, $21.
Move. Free combo. Game froze me in place. He gets free giant full screen combo.
No, he didn't freeze you, Phil.
Wouldn't let me move when he drive rushes. Drops
Figure
all
one,
you,
my
but
bad.
freezes you in place. Done. Can't do anything besides random level 1. Wow, you really outplayed me because the game gave you a free 60% full screen combo by dropping my input.
Uh-huh. Can you prove that, Phil?
Dude, I can't get head stomp.
I can't get head stomp, but gets head stomp.
Of course it stuffs my low medium kick. Why? I don't know. No drive rush, dude. I just drop move, drop move, drop move. Drop move again.
Hey, look, you're getting a combo because he whiffed the throw. Oh my god.
It's just ridiculous. Stop fucking dropping my fucking moves, you piece of shit.
Your time
Again! No block!
Phil. That's the reason why. You're trying to go for a kick. It missed. You got hit. You were open.
Again!
There's a lot of cope going on right here, man.
No block!
No block, where?
Dude, I give up. I fucking give up. I can't play the fucking game. It drops everything.
It's like, again, how is this my problem?
I can't even just block. This fucking thing.
I can't block.
Sucks. I'm so fucking frustrated. This
I'm frustrated with
fucking game. And another fucking Cammy.
Big juicy butt.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? How are you supposed to get enjoyment in this game?
Mad Pringles. Phil's mad, and he's salty like Pringles.
How are you supposed to enjoy this game?
Oh, by the way.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Grammy.
Another fucking Cammy. Can't break the throw.
I mean, you could break the throw, Phil, but you're very slow.
Why does it beat it?
Round 2.
No, I don't think he would ever survive in Canada, Souls.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Fuck this game, a pile of dog shit ASP 2024.
Big ups, Vanguard, for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's pretty much what he does right now. 2023. This was his 3rd best game. Now, the game fucking sucks. So now it's no longer his best game of all time for 2023. Not even the top 3. I think now it's 4th place at Evo. 4th place, because it gives him nothing.
Can't do anything to stop it. I just fucking broke throw.
No, you didn't.
Too bad.
There's nothing you can do. It's a waste of fucking time. Wow, this was a great match, wasn't it?
Match.
Salt.
Wow, that was really, she outplayed me again.
He really thinks slow. Have you seen him play Hotline Miami? Oh, I've seen him play it. It was beautiful. I've even seen Pyro Mega Death react to that video. It's so good.
And with nonsense fucking game, I'm tired of it.
I've been awake since, what is it, 3 in the afternoon yesterday, so give or take. Yeah, I was going to say about 17 hours.
Please clap.
You know, I couldn't play all day. Just constant dropped moves and combos.
Constant drop moves, where?
Most constant dropped moves and combos. More fucking... Dude, the entire day's been...
First, it's another Cammy. Now, it's another Bison.
Robert Tarlow donated $1.99. Cammy, I'm here to troll this old man. Smiley face, mooncake.
Big ups, Robert, for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Yep, cake.
Big juicy butt.
And that's all that is, and he hates it. Now it's Bison. He can't have it. It's red meat.
Bison and Cammy.
Yeah, dude, chill out. Take 5. Take 5.
I can't even play anyone else. This game sucks right now.
Yeah, keep this in mind. 2 to 3 players, take a break. He just gave up on that.
This is so fucking unfun. Jesus Christ. I don't know why he hit me.
Hold on, let me put on some eye drops. I love how this in Bison's name is Moobies.
Ah!
Yeah, Phil, stop. Apply eye drops quickly. Blink. Breathe. Adrenaline's getting higher.
Combo, because you do the wrong move. completely free combo because it gives me the wrong move. Nothing I can do about it.
Well, you traded, Phil, and you lost the trade. Yeah, and the reason why people are going to be playing M. Bison because he's a new character.
Whatever, I can't play. I'm telling you.
I can't play. They won't let me win, mommy.
Do things, I can't stop him.
Movie's Bison.
So he's just gonna non-stop do this hit string and I can't stop it. I tried parrying, I tried doing things, nothing. And I'm fucking tired of it. It's not fun. This is not fun gameplay at all. This is boring as fuck.
Then why you keep playing it, Phil? Why don't you take a break?
And I'm tedious and I'm pissed that fucking the whole day was a waste of my fucking time.
Oh. Yeah, guess what? $21.
You go home.
Until next time. Oh boy.
And that's how he ends it with the recording part. Until next time.
Well, the other disappointment, of course, guys, as you see, this is the least supported Street Fighter 6 stream I have done in months.
Also, the World Tour mode where you only got $20 behind the scenes, but none during the stream.
We didn't even get halfway to the tip skull. You tell me what happened. Right?
Nobody cares about your stupid gimmicks anymore. You didn't listen to your chat. People are telling you to take a break, and you didn't do that. You didn't chill. You didn't relax. So essentially, you did none of that. And every single time that you did take a break, it was a begathon.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, you, chat. Tell me what happened.
So, very disappointing.
Oh, that's also true, Nerdbur. He never finished World Tour. He actually said that he doesn't want to go back to it because it's like, it's boring story stuff.
Not only was I stressed out the entire fucking time, you know, and then it's one of the least supported streams, so I don't know what to say anymore. I can't predict anything. Half the time, things go really well. People were excited to have me wearing the Bison hat for a couple of streams. Now it's like, no one wants to see me play it again. I give up trying to figure shit out. Really.
I don't know.
I give up.
I give up. I give up, Drew. And guess what? It's time for Daily Wrap. Before we start, this is 12 minutes long, by the way, for the Daily Wrap. Disappointing progress, Bison progress, or Bison rest, or whatever the hell it is, in Street Fighter 6. Riven Remastered is great. Let's get this shit over with.
Someone is in this house.
Oh, at this point, he should just play only a walking sim. That's what Riven is.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, July 1st, 2024. That is right.
Yeah, that is right. It was July 1st, the beginning of summer, baby, but it wasn't Lugo Boy summer.
Officially now into the second half of the year. And today was an interesting day of variety, for sure, on DSP Gaming. We did get back to full-time gaming today after yesterday's React Day. So what was I up to? On the first stream, we talked all about what it's going to be like heading into the second half of the year and what everyone can expect during the summertime. There were a few different news stories to cover. One of which about the really ballsy statement of a Nintendo executive about the production of the Switch 2, which I really thought was very bold, but actually needed. Some good, strong leadership, I felt. And other things as well. So, good podcast today. And then we jumped into Street Fighter 6. Now, I've been noticing the whole entire thing when it comes to Nintendo. He wants to say that there's bold leadership. Nintendo Direct was great. He's trying to bring back the Nintendo crowd, saying that, hey guys, I love Nintendo. I'm going to praise Nintendo. But we all know what really happens. Once he plays a Nintendo game or anything on the Nintendo Switch, it doesn't do well because it's Nintendo. The premise of today.
Hello, David. Since 3 in the afternoon yesterday.
Was that I was moving Street Fighter 6 from a night stream to a day stream. So I would have more time to play.
I know about that, Nerd Brew. Even the AI knows about Lugo Boy Summer. Hell yeah, let's go.
More time to warm up. Time to take breaks. Instead of just playing constantly, every 3 or maybe few sets with people, to take a break and talk with the chat and,
chat.
5 minutes of back and forth with them.
And now he wants to waste more time recapping the recap. Yep, he does.
Please clap.
And some shout outs for contributions and the like. I started playing casual play. I did horribly. Like, no exaggeration. I felt like I was incredibly sluggish. I don't know why. but I just felt very sluggish. And I'm playing, and I'm like,
because Phil, you're not playing the game, and everyone else is already playing it. They know how Bison plays. That's the reason why.
I think this is a symptom of the fact that I don't play enough. You know, when I'm only playing Street Fighter every 3 or more days, I kind of lose.
There are some times where you just play for only 2 days.
Lose that feeling, that reaction, that muscle memory. You know, I played.
Well, then again, I work at night, so that's the reason why.
I played casual play for about 45 minutes, and after about 45 minutes, I started getting back into it and playing better.
Yeah, you don't, though.
I'm also trying to utilize some new things.
You weren't. You still went back to the same old scrubby tactics.
That I saw top players doing with combos and certain things.
Combos?
And, you know, it's hard because I'm trying to learn these combos. And
I'm trying to learn these combos. They're just pretzels with cheese inside of them, Phil.
It's just like a lot of like muscle memory. And again, I'm not playing enough to get the muscle memory. Like,
so far, no face touch. I'm quite disappointed within 2 minutes.
If I hit someone with a low medium punch, I have to do a different combo than if I hit them with a low medium kick.
I have to get a different flavor of combos in order for it to work.
It's actually different inputs and everything. And I'm like,
wait, Phil, it's not different inputs. You're complaining that your inputs are being dropped. I thought you fixed it.
It's hard to remember. It's hard, you know what I mean? Especially because you do the move, you don't know if it's going to hit or not.
Meh.
So anyway.
At least give me one face touch, goddammit.
About 90 minutes.
I'm not doing the whole thing that Pop does with the betting, though. That's his thing. I'm just doing it because he's not streaming much, so I figured, why not? It's actually fun to do. Plus, I'm actually quite curious how many times he face touches throughout the entirety of the daily rap, too, because it's actually fun.
Minutes of casual play. And finally, I said, we got to get to ranked now. So
I never really had pizza-style combos. They actually sound good.
Started with ranked, and I'll be honest tonight.
This is the 3rd time he's been going into siege mode. 3 times.
I just, it was very frustrating. You know, today, this stream, I felt like I was either this time.
McDonald's combos, goddamn. I want to do a secret word like Pee-wee. Whenever Phil says a secret word, we all spam the chat. Oh, that actually is fun.
Please clap.
Oh, actually, Chorus, you gave me a really good idea. You gave me a very, very good idea. And that is, if Phil says a certain word, like any of the words that Phil has said, and that's a secret word, yes, I will be playing the things like, he said the secret word.
Timing stuff constantly, or my inputs were dropping, or both. And the problem is,
both.
You just don't know. When you're playing a fighting game like this online, it could legit be dropping inputs.
I thought you said you fixed it, Phil. Now all of a sudden you're going back to blaming the inputs again?
There was one time I just double jumping medium punch is a.
You were double jerking off dicks.
Standard juggle with Bison.
Oh, there it
I've
is.
Done it now probably
Finally.
50 or more times, and it works. This one time I do it, only one punch comes out, not the second. The entire round is over because of it. I'm like, you know, try to block things on reaction. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it just freezes and it won't block. It's as if my character's inputs are completely dropped and I can't block on reaction anything.
Why are you doing a fist bump like, yay, you did it. You didn't block, yay.
I can't explain that.
You can never explain anything, Phil. Not even to the like to save your sorry ass. You can't explain anything. Yeah, you said it. You fixed it. He spent 40 minutes saying that he did that.
Basic combos, they come out.
Yes, he is ridiculous, man. 3. Yes, he is. He is a pathetic loser.
All of a sudden, they just won't come out for no reason. Causes me the match. You know, like I have a round beat. Low, medium, standing medium, low, medium, EX.
He almost looked like he was about to do Sig Heil for a second.
Scissors. Instead, it gives me low, medium, standing medium, no medium, EX, E.
No scissors. No scissor me timbers.
I lose. Well, and it's frustrating.
The face touch,
at this
finally.
point, it's to the point where, like, I know what I want to do. I just can't get it to come out. And that's more frustrating than, say, being outplayed and outmatched.
Phil, you were outplayed and you were outmatched. Problem is that you couldn't really do anything to counter it, though. Instead, you just let them wail on you and you lost.
And someone just...
And that's actually very point, Anthony. It's his slow brain.
Just knowing the game and destroying you because you just don't have enough knowledge. I have the knowledge. It's not working.
You don't have the knowledge, though, Phil, because you're trying to do the same combos over and over and over, the same scrubby tactics over and over and over, and when it doesn't work, you're bitching and complaining about the game, you're bitching and complaining about the opponent picking the characters because you're not praising the characters. Like, no, don't do that, because they picked that character.
Like, I'm trying to do stuff, and it's not happening. Now... A couple matches did feel bad, like I was underwater. I think that was the netcode, okay?
Oh, so now you're complaining about the netcode now. First it's the dropped inputs, and now it's the netcode.
Not every match felt like that. I don't think it's the input delay anymore. We have eliminated the input.
Wait, Phil, I thought you said it was the input delay, and now you're saying it's not the input delay, that's a netcode. What the fuck are you on?
Ah!
Robert Tarlow donated $4.99. Phil smells moldy cheese mixed with diarrhea. Phil, go take a shower. Oh wait, you can't fix your shower. How does he bath?
How does he? Bath.
Ah!
Thanks, Robert, for the $4.99. I appreciate that. I think he does like the same thing like Amberlynn Reed would do. Is essentially just take all the disposable washcloths, wipe himself down, washes his hair with it, and then just tosses it in the trash. And he's like, "Oh, good to go. Spray some cologne. Done."
Ah!
You know, if you know how Bret Hart has his saying, "Well, here's Phil for Street Fighter 6. The worst is there, the worst there was, and the worst there will ever be." Pretty much, because Phil is the worst.
Delay problem for as much as we can on PS5.
Did you forget that he wipes himself down with a cloth? I forgot.
At this point, I mean, it's a combination of factors.
And also, he puts water into his hair. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, Jagged.
It's probably...
What up? Enjoy the man. Yeah, a bird bath! A bird bath! And he sees the ducks like, I've never seen a person obsess this much over the hardware, but not bother to learn how it actually works in order to optimize it itself. Yeah, because he doesn't want to do anything himself. He wants his chat to tell him what to do to fix it. Like when he was trying to do the same thing with the Xbox Series X, he was trying to get that to be optimal. His own chat had to tell him what to do. And he finally, and I'm saying finally with the air quotes, finally got it to work. And he never really got it to work.
Probably me.
And it still looks bad. Well, hold on. Let's go back.
It's fine. But at this point, I mean, it's a combination of factors. It's probably me.
It is you. There's no probably here, Phil.
It's probably netcode dropping it.
No, it's not the netcode, Phil. That's right there. You're wrong. You're right on the first one. Get rid of the probably, and it is you.
Inputs. It could be the joystick.
Well, then again, though, Phil, by the way that you're smashing your joystick, some of the wiring probably got loose out of that. So, yeah, that is you.
I'm starting to question the joystick at this point. Because
you spent $350 on that goddamn thing. Your cat needed blood work, and you completely disregarded your fucking pet in order to get that fucking joystick. And now you're contemplating that it might be the joystick for you to give the new one? Yeah, fuck Jasper's blood work.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking asshole.
We are eliminating systematic.
Oh, I hope to God Steve sees this part too. I really hope he sees this.
The joystick.
Cues endless clips of him punching and slamming the joystick. Oh, yes. Especially when this character popped up on the screen.
Big juicy butt.
And that could be Chun-Li, it could be Manon, it could be Cammy, it could be Kimberly, or in some cases, Jury. Name your poison. Could be those.
I'm starting to...
That made him upset.
Question the joystick at this point. Because we are eliminating systematically every factor that it could possibly be.
Yeah, systematically... eliminating what could be it? Phil, it's you. Marisa. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Marisa. Death by Snoo.
I'm about to bust.
And I'm still having issues with execution.
It's you, Phil. It's the problem with execution. That's you. It's not the hardware, and it's not the connection. It's you, bro.
I'm still having issues with drop combos, drop moves. I don't get it.
Well, Phil, you want to know? And I can paint this out for you. I can paint you a fucking picture. I can paint you a picture with that, Phil. I'll tell you what it is, though. You ready? You ready? You want to know exactly who is to blame for this? And I'll tell you exactly who's to blame for this. I'm going to point the picture right on the screen. It's this. It's this guy. This fucking degenerate. It is this guy's problem. It's not the joystick, and it's not Capcom, and it's not anything with that. It's Phil him fucking self. Oh, goddamn. You came in at the wrong time. I'm going to put that back. Back to this with him going, oh, that's what I really look like. What up, Heather? It's always him. It's Jeepers. Oh my god, I love the fucking special effects with that. I love it. Bottom right corner demon exposed. It is. It's actually him. That's what it looks like. It's just him. It's just really him. And honestly, like all the pictures of it though, what I want to do is take that same face and color it differently. That face right there is definitely the corner demon.
Please clap.
What I would definitely do, I would actually send this to somebody. I would actually make that in the same way I made my thumbnail. I will send it over to places and be like, hey, you want the corner demon? There you go. There's the corner demon. Ah! I'm sorry, Heather. I'm so sorry.
I was planning on hopefully hitting Master today with Bison. At the end of today's stream, I only got 150 points. So I'm still at 5-star diamond.
Yeah, you're still a 5-star diamond because you suck.
I didn't go down.
Yeah, the reason, okay, for those confused, Pop does this thing where every single time he touches his face, he has a betting system. At a certain touches of it, if it goes over a certain touch, you get coins. Less, you get coins. Sometime where in the middle, you get coins.
But I only have 150 extra points, so I think I was like at 24 150. I think now I'm at like 24 280 something or 290 something.
Oh okay. Yeah, keep in mind, this is Mr. I don't give a fuck about the points because there's no stakes in ranks, but apparently in casual, there's more stakes there, which, what? Make this make sense, Phil.
You what? Okay. I take it back. I think I was like 24 125, and now I'm at like 24, 290 something. So I got like 150 points with 3 hours of gameplay. Now, admittedly, only half of that was ranked, but still, the point is I should be climbing at a better rate than this.
Yeah, you think that you should be doing with the whole thing with no risk and maximum reward. You want the rewards, but when you get the risk, it doesn't like it. You just don't like it very much.
I was very, very disappointed with how today went. And even people watching, they're just like...
Actually, better yet, I might make that into a flag. I will actually, if I know some place where they make flags, I might make that into a flag. Or a shower curtain. I think worse would be a shower curtain.
Ah! We don't know because I was taking breaks. I only got heated at the very end of the stream when there was no time for a break because it was the end of the stream.
No, you were heated throughout the entirety of the fucking stream.
But I was taking breaks. I was talking with the chat. It wasn't...
It's actually Bedcoin now, Nugs.
Like, oh, he's just getting so angry and upset, and that's why he's dropping inputs. They just drop. And I'm just like,
by the way, he said it wasn't the inputs anymore, and now he's going back to blaming the inputs again.
Prove what's going on.
Give it pride colors. Nah,
you can't. I'm not scientific.
Pride month's over there, bro.
Monitoring.
Face touch again.
Inputs and shit. So I have no idea. I don't even know if it's just a bad day.
What steak sauce should I buy? DSP peppered. And make sure it's the generic kind, not A1. He doesn't deserve A1. Get him the shittiest store brand steak sauce that you can, because that's what he is. A shitty person that doesn't deserve the higher quality things in life. Yeah, slow-mo?
All I can do is push forward.
Okay, Nugs, I'll only do the slow-mos on the funnier ones. Those ones that he just did, nah.
Positively. And hope that if I commit myself to this, that I will hit Master with Bison sooner rather than later, and that hopefully things don't keep falling apart like that. Like, an entire stream, 3+ hours of gameplay, only like 150 points gained is awful, okay? Atrocious.
It was all bad. By the way, no one tipped me. Where's my money? Where?
I need to do better than that, right? So anyway, the other factor was that for some odd reason, I'm not kidding you now, this was the least supported Street Fighter 6 stream I've done in like all year.
God fucking damn it, Phil!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
How's a full-time job live stream going, getting those 8 hours? 6.5. I'm putting in my PTO for the rest.
For some odd reason, people just didn't support it. Very few super chats. I think like 1 or 2 memberships, and less than, I think it was like 20 bucks in tips. So
he is. He definitely is.
Again, this is not like end of the world, but it confuses me because the whole point was like people were like, "You're too heated when you're playing. We want you to have a better situation."
By the way, that comment that he got saying that, oh, hey, you need to take breaks, that was the same comment. And for those that didn't show up for it, that was the same commenter. And let me see if I can pull it up again, because I actually found the comment of it, though. It's on his daily rap that he did 5 days ago. And it's the same guy that commented on his Alone in the Dark playthrough about how us detractors don't have a real reason to hate, and we're just doing it for money. It's that same motherfucker. It's that same fucking guy.
on a day stream, take breaks. So I listened to all the feedback, and people apparently didn't enjoy it enough to support it.
No, Red Car Frog.
I don't know what else to do about that. I'm doing my best to get better.
You're clearly not.
Sorry the inputs dropped. It really did frustrate me as much as you, I'm sure. I want to get him to master. It's a slow process right now with the way that things are reacting and everything.
I thought that you were going to do the same thing with fucking... You almost looked like you were about to put that up your nose, Phil.
Ah!
You tried doing that with Akuma, didn't work. But in Bison, oh, definitely. Even though you got him to 3-star not platinum, but diamond, and you were complaining all the way through, and then you're like, I want to get him to master.
Okay.
What a king be girl. What a king of spoons. Well, I'm supposed to tip because he's taking breaks every 15 minutes now? Yes, Hate Army. That's what he wants you to do, because every single time that he took a break, it was always this.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
He would always keep constantly begging people. If Pop was streaming this, he would have gone to code fucking black. Like that.
I'm going to hope this isn't a pattern, because the intention here was to start playing Street Fighter more as daytime streams. Excuse me.
Technically, that counts as a face touch. And also, you know what? I'm going back for that one. That looks forced as fuck.
The intention here was to start...
That was forced.
Playing Street Fighter more as daytime streams.
Oh, what's that, little piglet? Are you sad that you cannot join the country club?
Excuse me.
Sorry. My bad. Hang on.
So I can get more gameplay in and get better, because I feel like I'm not playing enough.
Will Phil watch the June commentary or documentary? Yes, he will. He's going to watch it when it comes out in August, and he might do that as a long-form react. However, when it comes to the money situation or the WWE champions, he's going to completely skip that over because it's stuff that he's already talked about and he's not going to explain again.
So that's why I want to do it as day streams.
Yeah, zesty cough. It sounds like a zesty cough.
But I need to do it that I'm going to get support. I don't know what happened.
You don't know what happened? Phil, you kept begging during your fucking breaks. That's why.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, not sus at all.
Moving forward, what happens, okay? So honestly, the Street Fighter stream, it wasn't a disaster because I didn't lose points.
But you did, though.
At the same time, it was very, very disappointing from what I was hoping.
What up, Professor? Where can I find that Professor E. Beggar's video?
Okay. The night stream was Riven remastered on my mini PC. At first, we did have some technical issues. First of all, it tried to boot in 4K. That was a bad idea. So then I got...
Actually, tried booting him in at low resolutions, at low quality stuff.
To boot in
and then he tried to boot it to medium. He's like, oh, no, that's bad.
1080p. And the good news is we were able to get it to run decently on my mini PC.
It looked like shit. It really looked like fucking shit.
It's not great. It's not terrible. It's kind of middle of the road. It's definitely...
It's middle of the road. I thought that mini PC could be used for streaming on PC games, Phil. I thought it could be used for that. Now all of a sudden it's not doing that? It's not doing a job well? Why don't you take it on the dent that sent it to you?
Really not super crisp. There's a little bit of blurriness. You know, it's low textures, essentially, to try to get...
But then again, though, Phil, every single time that you try streaming it, it just looks blurry. Doesn't matter what game you're fucking playing, Phil.
To run at a high frame rate. It's using this ASR, FSR. It's using some technology. Excuse me.
Another one? That's another face touch.
Something Asus technology.
What happened to Cat's PC? He's not... What he said he was going to do throughout the month of July, he's going to, and I quote, migrate the data over to Cat's PC.
Technology it's using to basically make it look smoother. So...
And he's hoping that Cat's PC would actually do the job, job well, in quotes, but it's not going to. It's just not.
If I turn this off, it's choppy as hell.
I guarantee it's like he's got lung cancer. What the fuck? Kind of does, but he doesn't. But here's another thing with this, though. I can guarantee you, once Phil gets Cat's PC, he's going to break that fucking thing within 2 months and say, it's not working anymore, guys. Give me a new PC.
But it's like crisp, good graphics, but very choppy. If I turn it on, it's a little bit blurrier, but it's like 60 frames, okay? So anyway.
It's choppy and it's blurry, but it's 60 frames. Huh?
Riven, what do I think of the game?
It's boring.
Played it for a little over 2 hours tonight. Slower start, I would say. But man, once I started getting into it, exploring and finding stuff, I like it. If you want to know the truth, I like it more than Myst.
Uh-huh. But you had your hand held through it, Phil. You looked up guides for both Myst and for fucking Riven.
Like, Myst was alright, but kind of confined, I would say. And then it had some really confusing areas. This, so far, the first 2.5 hours, were there confusing things I didn't understand at first? Yes.
Yeah, and you ask your chat, it's like, no spoilers, chat, and then they would just tell you what to do anyway. And you looked up guides.
At the same time, I'm having a great time with it. Like, I'm actually...
He was not having a good time with it. He looked bored. It was mostly just fucking dead air throughout the entirety of it. Like, if I had to say which was worse, his throwback streams or Riven, hands fucking down, Riven is the worst thing.
Please clap.
Clap, Shody. I've had 3 beers since like 4 hours ago watching. I got up to take the trash out. Damn chorus. Balak chat. How old is that shirt? I don't know. I think it's a very old. I think this is another shirt too, because this one has Vega, Guile. I think that's Guile on there. I don't know what shirt. It has Blanca on it. Let me see if I move up a little bit.
Really enjoying myself, and just the areas are so different.
Okay, there's Guile, E Honda. There's also yeah, Balrog.
Like, there's different islands you go to.
No, it's not the same shirt. The other shirt that he had on had the M. Bison shirt on it. He had M. Bison on the shirt with Chun-Li, Ken, Ryu, and that was it. That's the only one. Oh, Sagat. Thank you.
And each
that was the last one I couldn't think of was Sagat.
Having a different theme and finding some cool stuff. Kind of in each one.
And Vega, thank you.
On one area, I found a hidden log that rotates and turns into a telescope, and you see something shining on a beach. So you remember, okay, when I go to that island with a bunch of trees, look on the beach. The end of the night, I'm on the beach. Oh, yeah. Go down there and find a whole item that now allows me to solve puzzles.
And yes, when he does when he's pointing at his fucking head, that is a face touch.
So I'm like, this is so cool. Now, the narrative...
Yeah, I hate this too, Koraz. I don't blame you.
...is very long-winded. It continues right from the narrative of the first game, Myst. So if you didn't play Myst, you have no idea what the hell's going on.
Well, then again, though, Phil, if you hadn't read the book of Myst, then you're definitely going to be fucking confused. Because that's what that is. Riven is just based off the books of Myst. Or the series of Myst.
And I'm doing my best to, make it entertaining for the audience. Some people will like... And I'm doing my best to, make it entertaining for the audience.
Yeah, that's a tongue. Fucking weird fucking tongue thing. With a crooked mouth going...
Some people will...
Wonder how much grease that shirt has absorbed over the years. A lot. I don't think he's washed it.
They'll like this.
Probably smells of mold and bad cheese.
Style of game. Some people definitely will not, and they'll find it incredibly boring.
Then again, though, Phil, it is incredibly boring. And the most boring streamer out there playing Riven, oh, you bet your fucking ass. It's fucking terrible.
Big black butt.
Wrong button.
This is definitely a late night.
He was doing his best to providing dead air. He does, Anthony. He's still gonna want about this. I thought the fuck it would be finished already. Nope.
Chill stream style game. I would not be playing this during a day stream. It would not retain interest.
But then again, though, Phil, another face touch. Goddamn, Phil, you wouldn't even play this game at all. I think the only reason why you played it because you thought people would be interested in it. And the game is 10% off on Steam from what I saw of it. So it's like $31.50, give or take.
But
so far.
Overall, I had a great time.
Yeah, it's not behavior, man. To read the chat to handhold him. Yep.
At the end of the night, I was like, dude, I opened up 2 big areas. One goes to this, like, village, and the other goes to this, like, mine cart track that goes to, like, a jungle.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, Dart Rockman? I'm out of the loop. What is Riven? Riven is a sequel to Myst, which was a puzzle adventure game. That's the best way I could describe it. That was on PC. Myst was okay. I didn't really get into the hang of it, but Riven is the sequel to it, which was supposed to be better. But it's boring.
I'm like, this is all so neat. I can't wait to do it. And I ran out of time. I was like, oh, I can't do it now. I was like, I want to do it, but I can't do it right now.
I want to do it, but I can't do it right now. Fake enthusiasm. Let's go.
Yeah.
Him.
So I'm actually excited for the next session of Riven. And get this.
Riven
got more support than Street Fighter today.
Yeah, I wonder why. Also, look at this.
And get this.
Get this.
Riven.
He looked down on the fucking bottom corner, and then he looked over at his TV. He's like, "Oh, guys, I don't think I should tell you this, but Riven got more than fucking fucking Street Fighter.
Got more support than Street Fighter today. We got more super chats, more legit members, and actually more tips. I hit the $50 tips goal tonight.
I think someone actually told him to play it.
So,
the demons.
Riven doing better than Street Fighter. I mean, would I have ever predicted that? No, but it just did. We had a great chill time. I'm happy with how it went. I'm looking forward to more later this week. Okay?
And apparently, quote-unquote, 1 Minute Man showed up, but I don't believe it's 1 Minute Man. I think it's just another clone of the 1 Minute Man. Because, remember throughout the entirety of Another Crab's Treasure where 1 Minute Man will pop up, but it's not him?
So check it out. You'll see the Riven videos. Let me know what you think of the quality. Obviously, I can't go high quality. It sucks. I'm on a mini PC, right? I don't have a good high quality PC to play it on, but...
Phil, didn't you have the Cat's PC, which is better from 2017?
For what it is, it's running well. I think it's running decently. For this kind of game, it works.
I don't think that it works, Phil.
Pleased with that performance. I can't wait for more. Alright, so... This is a shortened streaming week. Tomorrow is actually my final consecutive streaming day. Wednesday is my day off this week.
Yay! He's coming back Thursday. Fuck. God damn it.
So tomorrow it's going to be a chill level 1 podcast.
What government does?
It's going to be more Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Don't care, Phil. All you're doing is just spamming the R2 button.
I'm really excited for this one because we just opened up the whole northwestern part of the map. And now we're going to be able to explore it all and see what's there. I only rode through it really briefly and grabbed the map. But now we can actually thoroughly explore this area and see what we can find.
I explored the map. I got everything. Again, this is a book report that gets an F-.
So I'm looking forward to doing that tomorrow and going from there and see what else we find and we do. And then tomorrow night is more Stardew Valley.
Yay, Stardew Valley, where he gets money to people telling him what to do in the game. Woo!
You go home!
Which will be great. We're actually about to have the first thunderstorm of the game. People are saying it's like the best time to fish, apparently, and you can get tons and tons of great rare fish.
What?
We'll probably talk about...
Is a content creator known for having a VV avatar and being told to go to bed a lot? You can find... Thanks, AI.
Where to fish? I actually did craft a couple...
Imagine this idiot taking his wife's PC to tarnish her gaming time because he can't be arsed to improve his equipment. Lots of incompetence. Oh, absolutely.
Items to restore my stamina so I can just keep fishing all day long. Rare fish. We'll probably talk about where to fish. I actually did craft a couple items to restore my stamina so I can just...
I don't think Phil ever knows anything about the star drops. The ones that you get that you can actually increase your health and your stamina. I don't think he knows anything about that.
Keep fishing.
What is that rare fish? What is it? There's a lot of rare fish in the game that you can find, but it is very hard to say because at certain times in the season, certain times you can find rare fish or certain locations. You could.
All day.
Good. Imagine living in a space where you can't use fireworks.
Please clap.
All right, because he's coming back on Thursday during the 4th of fucking July.
Long.
And that's when I'm going to be taking my time off because I need to enjoy some fucking fireworks, I guess.
And we'll see where else it takes us tomorrow night for the Stardew Chill stuff to end the streaming week.
The Stardew Chill stuff? Yeah, it's a lobotomy. Stardew Chill is a fucking crime.
Okay, so... Great stuff. Great.
So, yeah, big ups to anyone that streams the Stardew Valley stuff.
Streaming day, had a ton of fun.
I wanted to, but I was like, no, I can't do it.
Good variety of stuff. Sorry I didn't make the progress.
Sus, you hesitated.
Chris, I wanted in Street Fighter.
Well, because knowing my ass, I'm probably going to be asleep.
But at least we didn't go backwards, which is...
Or if I can actually get some good fireworks.
Plus, obviously. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow to end it all. Till,
The immature side of me, ladies and gentlemen, is going to come out right now.
Obviously. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow to end it all. Till we get back here on Thursday. All right? So thank you all. See you tomorrow morning. For a fun
Yay! Duh.
Podcast and a great full day of gameplay. Have a good night. Peace out. See you soon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna see you soon, Phil. Fuck out of here, please. Oh, god damn it. Keep going. I can't. I have to actually go to sleep tonight because I have 2 days of work, it's gonna be fucking abysmal, and all I could be tasting is salt.
That's all I can taste is salt.
Also, I need to go to bed, so it's like...
You go home!
I need to go home. I actually am home. I just need to go to sleep. Anyways, I'm done streaming for right now. So, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow to end it all. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. So, everyone have a good rest of y'all's day. Rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. There's a lot more stuff to come out for that one. And also, hang on.
Juicy butt.
God damn it. God fucking damn it, man. What the hell? What the hell is this? I will try to, Heather. Hang on. No, someone did this. Someone took the picture that Remsy made. Why? 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 Nerdbrew, why? Why? Oh, god damn it. Anyway, I'm out. Because apparently Phil viscerally hates retards now. I'm gone. Yeah, y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. I'm out. I'm just out. I'm out. I forgot I had an outro, an outro image before I go on to the Phil part. God damn it. Why?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I blame Phil for all of this.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear.
Go to bed, Aviga.
Stop it. Get some help.